Thank you ah. Te, papik po, isa lang po. Thank you ah. Bago ka lang sa cosplay? Ngayon lang po kasi kita nakita dito. Ang ganda pa ng cosplay mo. May...
Every second that I breathe is going down in history. We are victorious, can't stop me. Maybe today we'll fight our battles, show you the way if you can handle it. You follow me.
Pinnacle, I be the man. Back to the battle, the last man standing. Who would have thought that I had what it takes? With the whole city on my shoulder, going crazy. Back to the pub, to keep it a G. Victory lap on the ride with the team. Stay good sport and smoke with the E. Aim for the high school ring. I'm going.
No matter what, I won't let down. I'm not afraid. I'm here and I keep going. Let's fight next to glory. Oh, victory's ours. We'll never settle. Cause I will. No matter what, I won't I'm here, I'll keep going on till I reach the finish line. Give up, no, I will keep on fighting, winning, right here, right.
PMGC 2021 Grand Finals to glory.
Every second that I breathe is going down in history. We are victorious, can't stop me. Maybe today we'll fight our battles. I'll show you the way if you can handle it. You follow me.
And that's what you absolutely need to do here. And if you give up those positions, someone's going to take it. Damwon coming up on Godlike's position. There is a fair few players behind them. Clutchgod already goes down, though.
Oh, they're trading one for one. Junie spraying around on the swivel, and Godlike fall of the hurdle. Damwon Gaming only have one knock as well. Excellent hold there, excellent position.
Very, I would imagine, typically what happens for rivals, but maybe it'll change. Yet Kid goes down, Frozen finds the high ground, and once again, this man clutches it when no one else can. I think feel a little bit more comfortable to start moving down this hillside soon.
Uh-oh, Godlike, they're still fighting. They find one Scry off the back of Action's buggy. And Action on the broadside of this hill. Not really sure what you were trying to get done there. It's such a difficult rotate, sure, but
Nova, though, is no easy task ahead of them.
3 players alive for Nova, and that's a great way to start, but that's given back twice as much as they got. An excellent nade from Kadur to see 2 down and leave Order all alone.
Oh my
for Nova.
God!
But it's nades everywhere. One more as well, and Order steps up big for Nova. Just Kadur, the nade man himself, gets a taste of his own medicine, and it's Nova to snatch it back. Next, Ruya take a tumble, and Nova put themselves on top. The defending champions stand tall.
King 1000% the thief here on this game. We see Order in the front line do a little hop in, trying to get that intel, cooking that grenade. Rebo just chilling in the back seat. Order said goodbye with that grenade. Order, once again, back-to-back games, dominating.
Homes are now where we work, learn, and, play? Oops. Homes are where we build spaces
So loud.
to call our own. Power on and beyond with Singapore's most trusted broadband.
capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration and the first steps. I am the 1+9.
And welcome back. We are here at the long-awaited final day of the PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021 Grand Finals. I'm your host, Miles Moretti. Today, we will finally be able to witness a team take the throne and become your PMGC champions. But before we get into the action, I'd like to take this chance to thank our hosts, Tencent Games, Krafton, and Lightspeed and Quantum Studios, our tournament organizer, VSPN, as well as our incredible global sponsors, YouTube Gaming and OnePlus, with flagship performance, an immersive 120Hz display, and hyper-touch technology made specifically for gamers. The OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro are your best shot to claim those chicken dinners. I'd also like to thank our local sponsors, Fairmont Singapore and Singtel, the Singapore Tourism Board, and the Singapore Games Association. Without further ado, let's get into the action and find out which of our teams will claim the trophy and $1.5 million in addition to the prize winnings they've already claimed from the total $6 million prize pool. A whole year of competitive PUBG Mobile play comes down to this. Take your shot and become the next to glory.
At di rito na nagsasimula ang kalbaryo ng mga teams natin kasi ito na ang huling araw dito sa PMGC. Ito na ang Grand Finals. Ito na ang final day. At kami ang maghahatid ng aksyon. Ako si Nomad, kasama natin si Ray Ray. And it's going to be a battle for the best team in the world sa PUBG Mobile. Mamaya-maya natin malalaman. Ray Ray, kamusta ka?
Alam mo, Nomad, marami tayong pinagdaanan sa pinakaunang araw, pangalawa nga kahapon at ngayon, nasa huling araw na tayo before we'll final see sino ba ang malalagyan ngayon ng crown into that being the best team in the whole PUBG Mobile Pro scene. At alam nyo, napakainit ng laban dahil sa sobrang init, si Nomad naka-shades na. Kaya kita niyo talaga kung ano nga ba ang magiging mafia na kagaganapan ng mga players natin maya-maya lang. And I'm so excited to see if Nova pa rin ba ang magiging back-to-back champions natin or kaya magiging Nigma Galaxy is currently placed at third and of course together with NXR.
Yeah, and sobrang ganda naman ng performance ng Nova. Pwede tayong makakita ng back-to-back champions talaga. Pero ito, yung kung paano yung format natin for the past 3 days. We're already on the third day. We're gonna be starting with just the 16 teams that we have. The number 1 team will get the PMGC 2021 championship title and the lion's share sa total prize pool natin na $6 million. And the point system is as follows: 15 kung nakapag-chicken dinner ka and you get 1 point per kill. That adds up every end of the map. Siyempre, ito yung mga teams natin na nagre-represent from each of the regions that we have. From India, we got Godlike Gaming. From MENA, 8 and Nova. Europe has Navi, NRX, S2G, and Fenerbahçe. Sa South Asia naman, Stalwart eSports, the Mongolian representatives. From Korea, we got Demon Gaming. From the Americas, we got Furious Gaming and Alpha 7. Siyempre, from Southeast Asia, we got the Infinity, Team Secret, Behavior, and 4 Rivals. All. Ito ang mga teams na naglalaban-laban for the past 2 days that we've had. Ito na yung huling araw natin. And we already see a good standing in terms of kung paano yung turnout ng teams natin dito after the first 2 days. Nova is on top with 40 points yung deficit nila. Followed by NRX if I'm not mistaken. Ganun kaganda yung laban for Nova at the very least. Pero pwede pa makahabol yung mga ibang teams natin, Ray.
So excited talaga ako. Meron ba tayo makakita na team na biglang magkakaroon ng comeback story on the last day itself? Or mag-remain pa rin yung consistency, especially para sa side ng Nova Esports. But as for the other teams, kailan ba kaya sila makakapag-keep up? Dahil ngayon, ang overall rankings natin ay Nova at 168, followed by NRX at 123, NGX 1 point lang ang lead ng NRX against them, Navi at 118, Behavior at 105, Alpha 7 at 102, Damwon Gaming at 91, STE 628 at 90, Infinity at 82, Stalwart Esports at 77, S2G at 71, Team Secret at 68, 4 Rivals at 59, Godlike nga at maiba consecutively magkakasunod nga lang din. Pero as of now, sila nga ang leaders natin kahapon sa leaderboards at sila pa rin ngayon talaga ang nagli-lead. Total elimination 79, total damage 15,643, and ang vehicle usage rate nila hindi ganoon kataasan, pero at least na-utilize nila to kapag kailangan nila. Meron talaga silang fifth man and sixth man, and this is just how Nova Esports play so well. Biruin mo, sa sobrang galing nila maglaro, Nomad, magkakamukha na sila.
Oo, tama ka din. Kasi sobrang tagal na nila na magkasama-sama. They never really parted ways ever since they got the championship last year. And now they're eyeing themselves as the back-to-back champions. We've had a glimpse of an interview yesterday with Order. Currently running as the MVP for the entirety of the tournament. Kasi ang ganda ng mga pinapakita niya. Ang dami niyang clutch plays. And kitang-kita naman natin yun sa kanya ranking. 5.0 KDA, 34.5 average contribution. Compare that with Paraboy who has 3.3 KDA and 26.3% average contribution points. Sobrang laking agwat niyan. And this just goes to show how hungry they are in terms of just securing the championship once again for themselves.
Last time, we've seen na hindi talaga nakapasok ang Nova Esports on the spring split itself. Heading papuntang PMGC, hindi nangyari yon. Pero looks like this time around, guys, iba na ang build nitong Nova Esports. Never silang natalo sa engagement nila usually. Kaya nakita mo naman yung percentage ng kills ni Order, followed by Paraboy, followed by King, and followed by Jimmy. Yes, Jimmy. Pero kapag nakita din naman natin, ang top performers natin, it's going to be NGX versus Navi. Navi, they usually get around 5 kills per round. Aside kay NGX naman, medyo talagang hindi sila nagkakaroon ng kills because they're more of a playset type of team. Average damage naman, mas malaki pa na Navi. And vehicle usage rate, we still have Navi up for it. Sa NGX talaga, bumabawi lang sila sa placement. But when it comes to the kills itself and how they want to balance it both, nasa side pa rin naman ng Navi.
Yeah, and you have to note that Navi is one of the only teams that have secured a back-to-back chicken dinner for themselves. Meanwhile, let's have a look at the head-to-head from two of the most eliminations here. The running for MVP, we got Frozen and Order. 25 kills for Frozen, 3,926 total damage, and a 36% team contribution rate. Compared to Order, who is sobrang lamang sa eliminations with 37, 6,101 total damage done, and 32% average team contribution. Now, if you're gonna be analyzing stats here, ibig sabihin na nito, Frozen individually is such a good player and he really adds a lot of kills to the team. Pero Order, since mababa yung contribution points niya, ibig sabihin lang nun, the rest of Nova, they add to the total number of eliminations. Nakikita naman natin ito ngayon. 3.1 average eliminations for Order, 1.6 for Paraboy. Frozen, on the other hand, has 2.1. And sa mga ibang bagay talaga, lamang na lamang si Frozen kay Paraboy. Pero eyes on the current running MVP that we have, which is Order. Average grenade eliminations of 0.5, tied with Frozen. But he has 2.5 average knocks versus the 2.1 na meron si Frozen. Meaning, ang dami niyang engagements na lumalamang-lamang talaga siya. Meanwhile, ito ang ating champions prediction courtesy of our friends from the Western broadcast and as well as the other analysts from around the globe that are broadcasting right now. Nova is the highest, more likely champion here with 19.59% prediction. And that is, I would agree with that, Ray Ray.
Biruin mo, ang layo niya sa next sa kanya is around 50. So, tells us so much na, Nova, gusto na ba nila kagad i-confirm ang frags nila ngayon ang panalo? Lalong-lalo na kung ang NRX together with NGX, very first game, di sila consistent. So, we gotta get to that. Pero guys, wag nyo kakalimutan that we have PMGC 2021 special set Road to Glory. So, if you want, of course, to get this, don't forget to get them in-game only in PMGC Premium Crate between January 17 and February 11. So guys, maraming chances para makakuha ng ganitong kagandang skin natin sa atin ng PUBG Mobile. So if I were you guys, I'm gonna be opening of course my premium crates, and maybe this is one of the items na pwede kong makuha galing PMGC. Napaka-glowy niyan. Rare yan. Tuwing PMGC lang talaga yan lumalabas.
Yes, sir. And syempre, if you want to feel like a pro, suot mo na rin yung damit ng mga pro. Get yours right now. Of course, you can follow us on our YouTube channel sa PUBG Mobile Esports. Make sure you click the all notification para ma-update kayo. We also have Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and TikTok na pwede nyo i-follow para maging updated kayo sa kung ano man ang pakulo ng PUBG Mobile Esports for the next coming year, because the 2022 split is coming real soon. And any other content that you want to follow dito sa PUBG Mobile, go ahead and follow us. Andyan naman sa screen nyo ang lahat ng social medias namin. Kasama na rin kami nila Ray, Nomadcasts. Tapos si Ray, ano yung social media mo?
Ray Place.
Yeah. Yan yung
Grabe naman. Napakalupit ng mga pangalan natin. Pero syempre, wag na kakalimutan yung today's matches natin. Erangel, followed by Miramar, followed by Sanhok, Erangel, Miramar, tsaka Erangel. So, talaga guys, alam nyo na itong mga matches natin ngayon, madugo na to. Last 6 matches to claim the crown. Pero bagong lahat, syempre, gusto muna natin pasalamatan yung mga amazing sponsors natin who made this all possible. So, we have 1+9. 1+9 delivers ultra smooth gaming at 90 FPS. You get ready to unlock victory because with 1+ gamers never settle. We also have Singtel. Thank you, Singtel, for providing PMGC with Singapore's most powerful 5G network to unlock the ultra-responsive gaming with 2 times lower latency. And of course, we need to thank Fairmont Hotel. So change. Thank you, Fairmont Hotel at Singapore, for providing excellent experience. Basically, the venue, guys, and room sa ating mga players for this event. So maraming salamat. If you want to experience, of course, Singapore's finest skyscrapers, everything, go na kayo sa Fairmont Singapore. At alam naman natin talaga na magiging magandang adventure para sa mga tao na gustong mag-travel. And of course guys, wag nyo kakalimutan na may mga in-game pa tayo like mamaya mga pamigay natin. So here it is guys. So don't forget that you can go and come and choose, of course, and be one of the lucky winners, guys, in the lucky guest. Nakita naman natin mga lucky guests, sino ba yung mananalo. And you can bet with your PMGC tokens to win more. More PMGC tokens, greater rewards. So if I were you guys, I'll be guessing sino kaya makakuha ng winner for this match and that para makakuha ko ng in-game permanent items.
Yep, you just have to guess the winner. Yun lang naman yung pwede nyo gawin. Just make sure you click the PMGC icon in the game lobby para makuha niyo yung mga rewards na pwede nyo mapalunan. Marami pa tayong rewards na pwede nyo makuha na ma-discuss natin mamaya-maya. One of which is the 1 million live viewers na nakuha natin nung day 1 pa lang. So, lahat ng tao talaga pwedeng manalo basta manood ka lang. Sama niyo yung mga tropa niyo na naglalaro ng PUBG Mobile. Sama mo na yung mga kapamilya niyo na walang kaalaman lang sa PUBG Mobile para lang may chance ang manalo pa. Para pag nag first time sila naglaro, masaya naman sila, may mga skin pa sila makakuha niya. Pero speaking of first time, this isn't the first rodeo for most of these teams. It's Nova, not the first time din na umabot sila sa punto na they are running for a championship. Paulit-ulit ko lang is-stress out yung Nova dito kasi they really are the team that you have to beat here. And by the performance na pinakita ni Paraboy and ni Order yesterday specifically, na hindi sila nakaka-secure ng chicken dinner, sure, pero they are consistently in the top 3. Always, with Order just popping off na kahit na alam niya matatalo na siya, may mapipick up pa siya isa, dalawa bago siya mawala. It just goes to show gano'n talaga sila kagutom. Pero let's focus on NRX, the Western representative that at one point after day 1 was in the lead sa leaderboard natin, followed by Nova. So technically silang dalawa yung naghahabulan dito, Ray.
Talaga mga naghahabulan. Pero syempre matindi yung paghahabol din ng mga ibang teams na nasa lower half. Dahil if you want of course to climb up the leaderboards, you still have the 6 games. Di imposible sa mga teams ngayon to make the miracle happen. Pero so excited kung Nova talaga ang mananalo once, I think, if they'll be confirming this first 2 matches or first 3 matches with a high rate of consistency, maybe part of top 3, top 5 with a lot of frags, tingin ko talaga it's just going to be Nova plus others na lang na makakuha ng mas magandang placement to, of course, with that prize money na meron tayo here in PMGC. Pero bago tayo mag-start, big shoutouts nga pala sa mga nanonood dito sa mismo ng Tagalog broadcast. Supportahan nyo syempre yung mga teams na gusto nyo supportahan, at gusto ko muna syempre congratulate. Kanina kakatapos lang ng PMPL page qualifiers at congrats natin rather ang mga taga KHI eSports for winning with a total of 223 points, and sila ang isa sa mga representatives natin papuntang SEA Games kasama ang isa pa from Zap Esports. So good game, well played talaga sa mga teams na to, and hopefully makakita pa tayo ng mas maraming representatives later on pag nakita natin. Pero sa tatandaan nyo, nakita na nga natin yung discussion about PMGC, ano nga bang mangyayari sa actual PMGC, and if ikaw ang nag-top 1 sa mismong league nyo around SEA, then kayo yung makakapunta papuntang SEA Games also. Sila mismo yung magiging representatives natin. So it's quite exciting dahil biruin nyo, tong 4 rivals, tong Team Secret, katulad ng The Infinity, from the other guys then around Southeast Asia, sila guys, pag uwi nila galing PMGC, balik bakbakan na naman sila para maging parte ng Pro League. Walang pahinga sa pagiging pro player para sa mga to.
Yeah, endurance nila for the entire year yung kailangan. And siyempre as a fellow Filipino myself, siyempre gusto natin magkaroon ng pagkakataon na may representatives tayo sa Pilipinas, and hopefully yung KHI and all the other teams that we have to be able to represent us one of these days, para yung broadcast natin sobrang saya lalo na sinusuporta natin. Ito ang ating first map of the day. As usual, it's going to be Erangel, and we've seen teams pop off here na yung circle pumapabor sa karamihan sa mga teams, no?
Hopefully ngayon, papabor na talaga sa kanilang lahat. Wala nang aalatin sa bilog. Pero syempre, I'm so thrilled to see some exciting things para sa mga teams natin ngayon as they're gonna be showing us on what they have. Pero as of now, we're gonna prepare already. Sino nga ba ang mga mangunguna at sino nga ba ang mga hindi? Sino yung consistent na inaabangan natin? NGX, NRX, nasa inyo rin ang mga mata. But as of for Navi, kailangan nyo talaga makuha yung perfect momentum. Other Eastern teams, makakahabol ba kayo kung gaano ngayon kalakas ang mga Western teams? Or Western teams talaga this time around here in this PMGC 2021 Grand Finals, sasabihin nila na nakapag-adapt na rin sila sa gameplay, as we're gonna be heading on for the first game out of 6 ngayon na napaka-importante sa pinakahuling araw as we celebrate PMGC Grand Finals. Is this it? Or this is going to be next to glory para sa ating mga teams ngayon? Very excited talaga ako dahil ngayon game phase mode on na tong mga to, and kahit talagang may salit-salit sa kanilang lineup, looks like they're there just to be relaxed and sabihin nila na okay, we can do this guys, kayang-kaya nating bumawi.
Kaya bumawi talaga, and the fight for the top spot sobrang dikit ng bakbakan. Kasi kung isipin mo sure, 160 plus points yung Nova. Most of the teams in the top 5, top 6, nasa 100 points din sila. So, 2 maps, 3 maps, pwede magbago na yung kapalaran ng mga teams natin. Depende na lang yung kung paano nila i-shutdown yung Nova. As we are just waiting for the players to finally fully get ready to be prepared to dive into the action mamaya-maya onte. And if anything, dapat sobrang komportable na sila. We are going to be hopping into the game in just a couple more seconds. So kung ako sa inyo, imbitahin nyo na yung mga tropa nyo na manood. Kung gusto nyo maging pro, ito yung mga teams na kailangan nyo panoorin. Kasi, it's time. It's time to drop into Erangel. Lilipad na ang C-130 Ang iksi lang ng runway pero okay na yan. Makakapasok pa rin siya. Ito na yung UADs na nakapark. At ito na ang mga teams na papasok na sa laro. And we have a flight path directly from Stalwart going towards the Snovka military base. So kahit sa ang angulo mong tignan, lahat ng teams makakapasok sila sa kanya-kanyang paboritong drop zone na walang problema.
Oh, maganda to, Nomad ah. Parang mga teams natin, at least makakahinga yung mga gustong pumunta ng Severity, gustong pumunta ng shooting range around Rozok, pero syempre medyo malayo-layo. Yung papuntang Georgia Paul, papuntang Primors, and papuntang Quarry, but at least they'll get those vehicles na meron tayo. Team Secret, makakapag-drop na nga sila sa usual nila shooting range, Severny. Diyan talaga sila nagka-come across. As for the other teams, magkakaroon ba tayo ngayon ng bago? Or they're just gonna be there, you know, sitting around on their respective drop points, or meron ba silang sasabayan with just them being aggressive. So, marami talaga pwede pang mangyari for the teams, but hopefully, they really play their hearts out, syempre, just to be the next of course, sa Nova eSports. But as for Nova kaya, ano naman yung magiging changes ng team na to? So, wala lang ngayon. Dropping muna. Check muna. Pero yung bilog, saan kaya mapupunta to? Dahil napaka-importante. Malaman ng mga teams. Tapos bigla sagat ka na, oh! Wow! I love that circle. Okay, sakto. Saktong-sakto sa mga teams. Pero saktong-sakto din ang Fenerbahçe together with S2G dahil parehas silang magko-contest around Milta.
Yep, and we've seen time and again na yung Fenerbahçe minsan pumapabor sa kanila yung early engagement. S2G, pag may nakakatabi silang isang team, madalas lulugi sila. Notably, nangyari sa kanila sa Team Secret kahapon na mag-isa lang si... Hindi ko maalala kung sino yun. Basta may one member sa Team Secret na mag-isa na lang. They took him down, pero rinesbakan kaagad ng isa pang member ng Team Secret. At squad wipe sila. So, SOG has to keep it safe. Watch out for the teams that are pushing in around their area. Watch out for Fenerbahçe. Pero, you can also watch the PMGC Scar L skin. You can get that with your free laser effects. Only available in the premium treasure box, so make sure you check that out yourselves. And now Timber will be checking out Nox Bomb, but not gonna be amounting too much, just getting information for the team.
Guys, nakita nyo naman, napakaganda at sulit syempre ng ating mga PUBG Mobile esports action, and kita nyo naman how the players are really giving it. So, don't forget that we have, of course, the PMGC player cards. Want to summon the strongest PUBG Mobile team of your own? Go collect your favorite player cards in-game and win battles. The PMGC player cards digital version is also available in epics.gg, so you can collect it with your friends. Check them out at epics.gg/PUBGM. And you can also watch the live stream and earn rewards. Oh, you just hit the PMGC logo in-game lobby when you open PUBG Mobile, and you can get that. And of course, in our live stream, you can just watch and earn a lot of in-game skin items, and you can have that grand finals treasure box. So make sure to open it also. At samahan nyo kami habang yung asa ko ay nahila ang cellphone ko at bumagsak. Pero ito na nga, ang mga teams gitnang-gitna ngayon sa may bilog. But there's just a few na nasa labas, which is yung 628 together with the Stalwart eSports, Navi, and of course, mga taga-Infinity. So it's quite a complicated flight path para sa mga ibang teams. And hopefully, makapasok sila sa circuit, pero most likely, madedali talaga sila just because of that. But as for Nova, they're really pretty, sitting pretty. Diamond Gaming also, may-ari talaga na yung school and apartments, pero mukhang magre-regroup na sila to place themselves into a more comfortable situation. And yung mga ibang teams, kita niyo naman how careful and passive they are. 64 still alive. So wala pa talaga tayo nakikitang particular na bakbakan ngayon.
Well, you can't blame it kasi teams are trying to preserve their points at di pa natin masyado ma-expect na kakaroon talaga ng bakbakan sa side. At least for the first 2-3 circles na meron tayo. Just fully loot up, prepare for the worst pagdating natin sa 4th and 5th circle kasi doon na talaga magsisimula yung bakbakan, especially once the circle starts to go and do their hard shifts. Ngayon, petiks na muna tayo. Relax muna. Kwentuhan muna tayo, Ray. Kamusta naman yung araw mo, di ba?
Masaya naman ako, syempre. At ikaw naman, Nomad. Ako excited ako malaman, pero feel ko talaga, feel ko pag itong first game na panalo pa na Novator, kaya consistent top 3 sila, tingin ko talaga, madugo na sa next 5 games. Ikaw ba?
Totoo. I would agree. I would agree na kung yung Nova masecure nila yung top 3. Pero kung si Nuzi masecure niya yung kill kay Matic, hindi sapat. Hindi sapat yung tutok niya. Sad lang. And tatakos na si Navi. Nakarinig siya ng balan tumagos sa pader. Wag na lang. Spotted. Goes for the shot. Not gonna connect. Goes for the buggy. Exit na lang muna tayo dito.
Lang, konting pitik-pitik lang ng M2. Alam mo, napansin ko lang wala tayong nakikita, especially ngayon sa Grand Finals, wala tayong nakikitang AAWM na sobrang daming, alam mo yun, kada game may at least isa, di ba, na nakakapag-knockout ng isa. Wala talaga nagbo-bolt action dito. All of them, they use DMRs or SMG plus an AR. So, ganun silang mga teams sa atin. That's how it works for them. But as for the other teams, naghihintay-hintay lang naman sila. They don't want, of course, syempre na mapitasan. Mahirap na naman ngayon. Pero, may gusto na kagad magpitasan na ang mga isang taga Furious Gaming, si Big Milo. It's just gonna be getting that. And wala na kagad siya ngayon sa isang iglap. First blood. Naku po. Bawas na naman ngayon ang mga taga Furious Gaming.
At ayaw nila mangyari yun. Furious Gaming talagang hindi nila gusto. Ang ganun nangyayari. Na madalas na nangyayari sa kanila, lagi may natutusan na isa sa kanila na kailangan nila mag-adjust accordingly. Kasi if you're moving into the 5th and the 6th circle tapos kulang ka na isang tao, sobrang hirap na ng buhay mo. Nakita natin time and again na if you have the 4-man advantage, 100% sure kayo ang mas may chance ang manalo. In Furious Gaming, despite being on the 15th spot, I'm pretty sure gutom pa rin sila na makakuha ng chicken dinner out of the other teams that we have here.
Talagang yung willingness nila manalo. Pero alam mo, wala pa talaga bakbakan. Usually, makakita na tayo But I think I will love this right now. Yung mga teams natin, they're very careful, they're very disciplined. As to compare it to the previous 2 days, diba? Maganda naman yung performance nila. Pero nga lang, mahirap pag outnumbered ka, pero naghihintay lang yung mga teams. So we have Infinity dito. May gina-gatekeep sila. And they might be seeing Navi, pero I think it's not worth it to gatekeep them anymore. Dahil closing na kagad ang zone, and Nuzi tries to find at least a good vehicle in which yung mga teammates niya pwedeng pumasok kagad.
Petix on the bridge. Na nakita natin yesterday na Infinity talagang paborito nila maglaro around the bridge area, especially if the circle is favoring them. They are the trolls of the bridge. Hindi ko sinasabi na troll na yung yung negative connotation ng troll pero yung actual troll. Like bridge troll. Like if you search, pag sinearch niyo sa Google ngayon kung ano yung bridge troll, doon talaga nakatambay yung mga troll sa bridges. So masasabi kong trolls yung Infinity.
Yung mga troll, grabe ka naman.
Hindi, yung actual definition of a troll. The monster. Kasi sila yung halimaw sa tulay. Pero walang magtutulay ngayon kasi everybody is well inside the circle. After 5 seconds, malalaman natin kung saan mag-shift yung circle to the west. Joke lang. Hindi, medyo to the west pala. Yan, sakto lang pala. At lahat ng teams sa loob. Lahat ng teams sa loob ng Bilog Ray.
Grabe. Wala na dapat nagpapalit sa circle dahil ikaw pang mahihirapan kundi pagdadasal mo kung saan mapupunta yung bilog syempre. But
Proper attendance dapat.
Ay, oo. Dapat complete attendance yung meron, Nomad. Kaya yung mga teams natin.
Yes.
Syempre, yun yung kailangan nila. Pero sila ngayon, umiikot-ikot lang. Naghahanap ng pwestuhan. Infinity, di na nila ginatekeep yung Navi. Sabi ng mga to, dito na nga lang natin sila hintayin. But as for behavior, magkikita ba sila ngayon ng Stalwart eSports? Off! Action! Mapapaulan na sila ng bala. Pero makakabuhay pa mga taga-behavior kahit papano.
Kahit papano, pero barely alive. Lamborghini repositioning, paikot-ikot. Papasok niya sa gusali. Yung buggy niya, napaka-irresponsable na magmamaneho. Ba't mo pinapasok sa gusali yun? But you can't blame them. They need to stay safe. Kasi medyo malaki-laki pa yung circle natin. Pwede ba sila mag-reposition pag tumagal yung circle natin? Meanwhile, NRX, the top 2 team that we have, will be going up against 628. Spots out Sunan. Goes for the spray down. Not gonna be connecting with the shot. Pero has an idea na may isang miyembro ng 628 na nandirito. And natatag na nga si Frozen. Tinatag na ni Sunan. Meanwhile, on the other side, sa may shelter area, northern part of shelter, Stalwart eSports is very on action. Naghahanap ng action dito. Trying to get information. Fenerbahçe is nearby. At hindi sila mapapaputukan ng Fenerbahçe.
Nakatakas. Nakakatakas sa mga teams pa isa-isa. Pero Navi, napaka-late ng ginagawa nila. Pero sabi nila, may mga pang-heal naman tayo. Wala namang problema. Pero hopefully makahanap sila ng magandang pwesto as the zone is gonna be closing once again. Papunta na tayo syempre sa next phase, which is going to be the third one. So malayo-layo pa yung kailangan takbayan ng Navi at medyo masakit yan. So right now, they're just on their way. But as for the side of Team Secret, naghahanap din sila ng magandang pwestuhan. Wala si Madtoy and si Fredo at si Kid 5 ang ginamit nila. I think this is a good one. You have Fredo in. You have the team talaga na naglaro ng East except Madtoy. So the experience itself, syempre, malamang din talaga sila kahit papano. Mga godlike out in the open, quite dangerous. You might be seeing the guys of Damwon, pero still, they're just there playing it defensively.
As defensive as it should be. Sort of a standstill dito sa Bulubundukin. Furious Gaming versus S2G. Magkadikit lang sila ng compound. Joke lang, di pala compound, sa labas lang. Just go. And on the other side, pot shots lang mga nagaganap sa atin.
Talagang paunti-unti lang yung mga teams natin ngayon. Pero ang NR ba, paunti-unti lang din ba yung magiging performance nila right now? Dahil kailangan na rin nila kagad pumesto against a lot of teams as the circle is gonna close. And Nomad, parang familiar to. Ang Nova nasa gitna. Ang 628 nasa gitna. Ang raming teams na nasa gitna kagad. So, nakita talaga tayo ng talagang napaka-remarkable performance ng mga teams natin pagdating sa pwestuhan. Pero mga Damon, lalakbay lang daw muna sila. Lalakbay, aral lang ang kailangan muna namin. Hindi namin kailangan maging aggressive katulad before, but at least we're doing the work. Pero to, pitas lang for NR side. Kukuha lang ng information. Sana na lang safe sila. And looks like they're pretty safe naman on their positioning.
And the teams are not gonna be chasing NRX. Pero meanwhile, Damwon Gaming, Stark in the Wizard Tower. Spots out 628, not gonna be going for an engagement. Meanwhile, this compound occupied by Behavior. Mukhang sila pa matindihado. Lamborghini gonna go for the spray down. Gonna get tagged down heavily. Pero the nades and the molotovs are gonna make it real. Frankie able to secure the kill in the long distance here. Rabbids is gonna go for the kill on the Z-God. Actually gets the knockdown. Pero hindi mo kailangan i-secure yan sa ngayon, kapatid. Kasi may kalaban ka pa. Switches all over it. Yun yung mga kailangan mo. Gets knocked down by the grenade, and this is down to Duck, and he has to duck out of there. Gets tagged by the nade, and yung godlike, they come out on top of that engagement na kahit na sobrang alanganin na pwesto ng Behavior. At kahit na lumaba pa yung Behavior, lumamang pa rin ang godlike dito. Jonathan wraps up Rabbids.
I love how the guys of Godlike did that. Although hindi sila na-back up pa ng maayos, it was too late for Doc together with Frankie to go sa mga teammates nila. Sila pa'y napahamak instead of turning the tables. So talagang nakita natin na yung mga split na magkakasama sila, medyo crucial talaga yun. Pero to, trinap nila sa ilalim yung mga taga-Furious Gaming. Grabe naman kayo, Team Secret.
So, ano yung gagawin nila?
Wala na, dyan na sila forever. Hindi na sila makakaalis dyan.
I mean, totoo. Nasusurround sila. Isang angulo sila lumabas dito, lugi na kagad. Pero this is a fatal three-way. Itong pwestuhan na to in Furious Gaming. Ano na balak nyo? Kung yung circle pumabor pa sa kanyo, sa inyo, ewan ko na lang. Bantay sarado. Pwedeng isarado ng godlike to kung trip nila.
Kung narinig nila. And I'm sure narinig na nila. May tao dito ah.
Akala ko sasarado na yung Jonathan eh.
May pag-asang isara na nila to. At yung Furious Gaming, pwede ka natin kasi yung zone.
Pwede.
Pwede sa kanila mapot.
Ship.
Ay, wala.
Wala. Sad naman. As I say that though, SUG and Nova will go for godlike. If you're his gaming, wala sila magagawa eh. I'm sorry, pero dyan na lang sila. Team Secret still going to be eyeing out the high ground advantage dun sa kabilang exit ng shelter natin. Sa ilalim lang sila. Meanwhile, King, heavily tagged, gets knocked down by Tixie. Gets secured as well, and that's one down on the side of Nova. One more point to the side of Natus Vincere.
So, nakita na tayo. Bawas ang Nova na naman. When it comes to rotations, pero Order and Jimmy and Paraboy, nasan ba sila? They're just still in this compound, waiting for a lot of teams to come at them. And this is a good way talaga. They can gatekeep everyone, pero to next na problem sa shelter. Lahat ng teams na nandito, madedelay sila. And speaking of, ito na nga, Silence View, he gets 2! And Furious Gaming, sino na natitira si Streamy, tries to run out of it, pero may dalawang taga-S2G. May godlike pang nag-aabang sa kanya.
Grabe naman. Furious Gaming though. We'll take down Calci. They're fighting their way out of there. Kahit paano. But speaking of fighting, in circle positioning, still in favor of Nova, doing their best to gatekeep Navi from entering, and they are opting to go into the western side of the current circle that we have. Pero nakaabang na dyan! Freak gonna get heavily tagged there by Navi. As si Raduf pala, and Navi's gonna be utilizing the high ground, but Hamody will take down Tixie. Gets tagged heavily as well as the rest of the members of Nigma Galaxy. Gonna be breaking the vehicles around. Smoke's gonna be thrown out. Freak extremely low. Will be resetting his HP. And yung Nigma Galaxy, mapapaaway din kasi nandito rin yung NRX. As I say that, body's gonna be falling down and it connects onto Tixie. And Nuzi will take the Mafioso. Off-cam kill nga siya. Smoke's gonna be thrown out by Nigma Galaxy, and while that's happening, Kudur, medyo napalaban siya dito. Yu Yang and Sunan ang pinakamalapit, but they are both down. Medyo matikit yung laban natin dito. Navi gonna be trying to go for the flank here. Kitsune and Meku. Tixie gonna go and toss the nade. Hamadi has the grenade. Equipped. Gets tagged heavily. Hides at the last possible moment behind the tree. Still managing to make it out alive. Nade's gonna be cooked by Tixie. Tamang bato na lang siya dito. Will it connect onto Hamadi para masecure yung kill? Yes, it does. And Tixie will take down Hamadi. Goes for the straight down. Raduf trying to make ends meet here, but it's not gonna be enough. Lord is going to be the last member standing here for Nigma Galaxy na kaya pong lumaban, pero Navi, they are just finishing Nigma Galaxy as Lord takes down Meku. Kitsune secures Freak, and that is Nigma Galaxy out of the fight.
My! Navi! Iba yung playstyle ngayon ng Navi. Nagpapaka-aggressive sila. Wala silang kinakatakutan. Ito na ba? Yung light na nakita natin na makakahabol ang Navi. Pero still, NRX is still alive. NGX ngayon, natuso na nga. But STE, they're in a problem right now. But S2G and 4 Rivals naman ang next na magkikita-kita. Alpha 7, narubura na nga din kagad ng Diamond Gaming as they're trapped together with STE. But on the other side, Nova eSports finishing out the mga taga-godlike. And ngayon naman ang Furious Gaming, ang last guy, bumagsak na nga rin. 12 teams is up ahead. S2G, dalawa na lang kagad na titira. Rip 7, he gets 1. Happy want to be able to get, of course, his trade para sa kanyang mga teammates. But they need to get this or else it's gonna be over.
Smoke's gonna be thrown out by 4 Rivals. Silas gonna be forced to move out because of the Molotov. Has a fighting chance here against 4 Rivals as Rip 7. Rip na lang sa kanya. He's gonna get knocked down. Silas pushing forward towards the Smoke. Pemburo and Rith. They spot him out, going for the spray down, and they take them down. That is S2G eliminated from the fight. Pero for Rivals, they have to reset. Behavior malapit-lapit. Team Secret malapit-lapit din sa kanila. So they don't want to engage na sobrang baba ng HP nila. They have to reset themselves. Meanwhile, Nova, the top one, are hanging by dito sa dulo ng circle natin. They have to move out. The circle is gonna start to hurt. Nasa 5th circle na tayo, moving in towards the 6th circle. As Infinity makes their way inside the circle just at the nick of time. Pero malapit-lapit yung Damwon Gaming and they have the high ground advantage as well. 6-8 gonna be on their northwestern side. As I say that, slight engagement from themselves. Nova changing their strats here. Hiwalay sila magpupush out and Jimmy might just pay the price for this. Forced to stop just behind this derelict vehicle. Paraboy slowly climbing up as Jimmy goes for the spray down, keeping the head down of Team Secret. Slow push lang sila dito, but they have to watch out for rival that is also on their left side. As NRX gets eliminated just like that. Team Secret gets wiped out by Nova as well. They currently have 7 kills to their name, and Kitsune gusto niyang dumagdag yung kill points nila. They take down one member from Nova. 6-8 is out of the equation as well. We only have 17s remaining. And the 17s that we have, relatively healthy, almost 4 members alive each team. Diyos ko, Ray, ang dikit. Day 1, game 1 pa lang.
Lot of potential talaga yung nakikita natin. Pero talagang Navi's on the spree. 2 members left for the side of Nova. Fireboy tries to part in. And madedali nga ang kanilang rotation as the zone is gonna close in. Kailangan na gamitin yung mga utilities niya para makapag-protection na ng kanyang sarili. And Genie is right there beside him, who tries to take on for that cover. And will Navi actually spot him out? Pero naghihintay lang ngayon ng momento mga Navi. Unti-unti sila nag-iinit ngayon. Delayed sila, yep. And the zone is not gonna be favoring them. Pero marami silang pagdadaanan bago nila makuha ang chicken dinner na iyan. Juni on the other side, he gets Pika. Damwon Gaming time na ba this time? Or talagang mahulog sila pa isa-isa? Zone is quite far. Sobrang malayong-malayo pero 4 Rivals has that momentum. But Jimmy does his work. He gets pemburo talamangan kagad talaga. And itong mga taga-Nova, 1 is to equivalent sa isa. At taunaan pa kanya si Matic bago niya makuha yun. Pero nga lang mate-trade out na siya ni Kitsune na sobrang init talaga.
Grabe. Navi, they want to keep fighting. They're still in the contention here habang di pa tapos yung araw natin. Pero para boy though, that nade might connect. Joke lang. Pero pulado yung HPs nila. As the circle is starting to close in na rin. Paraboy is being forced back here. As Navi, dikit na rin pala sila katabi nila yung Damwon Gaming na pala doon. Jusko and Forrest gonna go for the spray down. Tags na Matic heavily. Gets knocked down himself by Matic. Some will take down Matic for a trade. Pero they're still gonna be going for the push. Meanwhile, Fenerbahçe's Nox Bomb. Lumalaban pa rin siya. Lumalaban pa rin yung team. It's not over until it's over, Ray. Dire-diretso lang yung laban. Tixie's gonna go down. Song will secure that knockdown. Inside this Wizard Tower, hindi nakatingin si Song. Kitsune takes him down. High ground advantage is no longer going to be a problem for Navi.
Navi, pero even if wala na sila kagad ngayon, even if may high ground advantage sila, yung zone, wala sa kanila. Nasaan pa ngayon? Nasa side ng ng ST na Stalwart eSports. Kaso nga lang nasa lower ground sila. 4 Rivals has the upper ground. Pero nga lang maraming teams that will come their way. Firebird right now is still alive. Pero kailangan niya makita si it all before he can finally manage to get this. Pero ito na nga, Infinity versus the guys of Stalwart eSports. Mela's gonna go down. Sila Kitsune, kitang-kita na kagad ni action at alam na niya kung nasaan to mga to. Fabian kagad, mapapressure pa nga. Ipe-pressure pa nga ang mga taga-Navi. And even if potentially Navi, sila pa nga ngayon madadown. Pero si Paraboy, nagpapadali na naman. Total of 8 kills. Pwede siya mag-healing game ngayon. And yan na nga kagad ang plano ni Paraboy. As the zone is gonna close in para di na siya makita kagad ng kanyang mga kalaban. Fabian, that's just it. Para sa side of Damwon Gaming, 5 na lang kagad. Pero ito na ba ang comeback ng Fenerbahçe? Pero nga lang, meron pa tayong Stalwart eSports. Meron pa tayong 4 Rivals na kahit 3 na lang yan. Alam mo naman yung equivalence ng team na to. Pero si Paraboy, nagpa-backstab. Makita pa nga niyang isa, and he will be able to get Ipo. Buti na lang nakuha pa rin siya ng kills. A total of 9 up for him pa na naman ulit sa round na ito. Pero 4 teams left. Consistent ang Nova, yes. But ito, ano ang next na consistency naman ng Stalwart eSports together with Fenerbahçe?
We're not sure, as well as the top teams. They're not here anymore. These are the bottom teams that we have, actually. Medyo magandang, hindi naman, pangitain. Magandang nade din yun. Basta yun. May times talaga yung Tagalog ko, hindi ganun kaganda yung vocabulary, pero ayun, dire-diretso lang ang banatan natin dito between the last 4 teams that we have. The bottom 8 teams that we have actually are the ones that are fighting. Bumaril ka lang. Ay, hindi, nasa likod pala ng puno. Pero okay lang. Tony falls down by the circle. 3 teams remaining in Stalwart eSports versus Fenerbahçe to 100%. Kasi isa lang member ng 4Ravi, si Appy na lang natitira dito. And he has the high ground advantage, question mark. Pwede siya maging lason dito ng dalawang teams. Ox and the rest of Fenerbahçe, nag-aaral silang opportunity as Top takes down Appy. Now it's down to a 4v3, 1 member down on the side of Fenerbahçe. The Stalwart eSports are playing around the smoke. They're playing around the high ground advantage that they have. Nades are going to be thrown out. This battle of utilities, battle of smokes. Rebellion pushing on over towards the side, trying to crest the ridge line, pero hindi pa niya nakikita yung advantage. Stalwart eSports, medyo uphill battle. Nades are going to be thrown still. They have to reset. That is exactly what Stalwart eSports is doing, and they're just waiting for the time to tick down. Gonna be regrouping as a team. Kunin nila yung kung ano mang merong available dito sa crates. Scry has to heal. Actually, as Top gets knocked down by Nox. Sprays blindly through the smoke. Fenerbahçe looking to secure their chicken dinner here. Rebellion feeling the heat. Sasayaw-sayaw lang ako sa smoke dito. It's a 3v2 now. And still in favor of Stalwart eSports in action. Nag-aarap ng Jackson. Go for the spray down as well as peek out. They get Rebellion. Now it's down to a 3v1. Dokun has to go big here. All heals coming in from Scry and Action. They are properly resetting themselves. Action gets tagged heavily. Dokun machine low on HP, and that is Stalwart eSports securing a chicken dinner for the first game of the last day that we have.
Total of 12 kills. Bumabawi ang mga previous underdogs. Now, the leaders of South Asia. Stalwart eSports is there. At nakita nyo naman kung gaano sila kadedicated sa pinakahuling araw. Stalwart, mahaba yung naging journey ng team na to. They were pretty good during, of course, yung finals natin sa Eastern League. At ngayon, nandito na nga sila na pinapakita how they really want to perform. A total of 12 eliminations. Iba ang talagang pinapakita ng team na to. And I'm so proud to see that there's just a different team ngayon na makakuha ng chicken dinner. Wala sa top 8, kundi nasa lower bottom as of now. And maybe is this a chance na kailangan nila kunin to be part of the consistent top 8 and get a much bigger prize pool? Or ito na ba kagad na susi kung paano sila makakuha ng mas malaking advantage kesa sa Nova eSports? But as of now, marami pa talagang kailangan pagdaanan ng mga teams. But this is a great start for all of them.
Wonderful start indeed. And just by the fact na yung top 3 teams natin hindi tumagalan sa final circle gives a lot more chances from the top 4, top 5, top 6 teams na meron tayo na mag-rise up in the rankings. Pero the consistency is still there from these guys dun sa top 3 natin na they are slowly fighting na consistent pa rin sila placing in the top 5, top 6 slot. That's still a lot of points going into them. And let's also take in consideration na Unova, the top team that we have, ang dami nilang kills sa pangalan nila. So that's significantly going to be boosting them. Pero in terms of confidence boost, this is looking really well for teams such as Fenerbahçe na kahit na sa pinakababa sila, they're still fighting hanggang sa bandang huli. It's a good sign na the PUBG Mobile eSports competitors na meron tayo ngayon hanggang sa huli, lalaban pa rin. And that's a good show kahit ano mangyari. But still, Stalwart eSports, the South Asian representatives, the representatives from Mongolia showed that they can fight until the last breath. They have 27 points total because of that. followed by 4 rival with 15 points, tied with the Nova Esports with 15 points as well. Fenerbahçe with 14, Damwon Gaming with 11, Infinity with 10, tied with Navi, NRX with 4, together with S2G, STE, 628 with 3, tied with Behavior, Team Secret with 2, together with Furious Gaming, Godlike, and Alpha 7 and Enigma Galaxy. Wala silang points na masasecure at all. Kahit kills, wala sila nakuha. And of course, we're gonna give it to the MVP of the game, Paraboy. 4 eliminations to his name, 1,000 total damage, 38% team contribution, and 267 meters yung longest kill na nakuha niya.
Ooh, Paraboy. Very spicy pa rin. Biruin mo, one-man squad na lang siya kanina, Nomad. Pero he makes it work para sa kanyang team. Not bad for the side of Nova Esports. They still need to keep up, of course, sa mga changes na ginagawa ng ibang teams. Pero as for the total rankings,
oh my God.
oh my. 183 to 128. That's pretty far, around 60 plus. Okay. Pero magkakadikit pa rin ng Navi. Navi at currently seated at number 2. NRX not pretty doing well sa unang matchup natin. NGX also bumagsak. Behaviors remain at 108. Stalwart at 104. Alpha 7, 102. Damwon at 102. But as for 628, Infinity, S2G, 4 rivals, Team Secret, Fenerbahçe, Godlike, at saka Furious Gaming, kailangan pa rin talaga nilang humabol ng humabol. Walang imposible para sa Infinity at saka sa 628. Pero syempre, nakanino ba ang momentum? Nakanino ba yung malaking lead nasa Nova Esports?
Yep. And because of the fact na yung top 2, top 3 natin kanina na yung NRX and Nigma Galaxy, medyo na maalam sila na mas maaga, mas lalong nag-gain ng lead yung Nova. And ang hirap na nito pahirap na pahirap kasi the more maps na masisecure na Nova na ang dami nilang kills, the more chances na sila na nga ang magiging back-to-back champions. Navi, sure, nakahabol sila into being the top 2 team that we have, pero that's still at least 60 points away from Nova Esports. And we have to stress this out na if you're one of the teams na sa top 2, top 3 natin, you want to make sure that Nova gets eliminated kaagad. Thus, the maps can never get this close na.
Talagang iba yung how they performed well. Iba talaga. Kahit top 5, it sounded like they're part of the top 3. Ganun kadama yung kills talaga nila yung bumabawi every time and how they're really gaining that tremendous amount of frags in a single game. Kahit mag-isa na lang, they make it work. Nakapag-placement pa ng napakaayos si Paraboy. Those unexpected styles talaga na meron yung Nova Esports are the things na kailangan i-watch out for ng mga teams. Dahil individually, they know their game sense, they know how to play this, and they know what's more important, diba? Every time that it's them, we need to set our priorities, sabi ng Nova Esports. Pero nga lang, ngayon, instead of yung mga teams na nasa top 5, yung makakahabol to take over Nova, yung mga teams pa na nasa ilalim. So, may mga magiging malaking changes pa kaya dito para sa mga placements ng mga ating teams? Or, will there just be a team na biglang magiging Diyos na parang, hey, kaya namin pang humabol sa side ng Nova Esports. Pero yung momentum itself, I think it's pretty hard to stop. How these guys sa Nova Esports are really eating. Siyempre, yung mga kills, kung gaano sila ka-skilled. So, sobrang nakakatawa yung ganito nilang performance. Pero siyempre, gusto pa natin painitin ang mga laban natin ngayon in the PMGC Grand Finals last day.
Oh, definitely. Kasi sobrang ewan ko yung pagka-in the zone ng Nova Esports is being brought upon by just the fact na gigil sila magkaroon ng back-to-back championship. And I agree, there will still be an opportunity for the teams in the lower half na makahabol pa sa points ng Nova Esports. And even more so sa top 8 teams natin, pwede sila makahabol. And it's just a matter of, just like what you said, momentum. Will they have the momentum to keep up with Nova? Will they have the necessary tenacity para matanggal yung momentum na meron yung Nova? That's something na ang hirap gawin. Even more so na papunta tayo sa Miramar mamaya-maya, a map that Nova is very comfortable in. Mukhang mahihirapan yung mga teams natin, pero hindi ko sinasabing imposible. Pero napaka-posible pa rin talaga ni Innova mag back-to-back champion dito eh. It might just be a history in the making na napapanood natin. And kahit na paulit-ulit kung stress out kung gaano ka ganda ng chances ng Nova na manalo dito, it's still a fact. Kasi the points don't lie. Nova yung lamang and it can really lead into Nova securing the back-to-back championship. Pero if we're gonna be talking, if I'm gonna be asking you, Ray, what's going to be the main way for most of these teams to shut down Nova para makahabol sila?
Yun ka talaga. Kailangan ng galingan ng ibang teams. Kasi kapag nawala ng puso, parang, okay, alam mo, let's just fight for the currency. Pero this is how the guys, of course, of Stalwart got it. Actually, it was pretty hard for them. Hindi talaga sila part ng bilog at all. Pero they made it sure that they'll be able to clear out kung ano man yung meron sila. They came from Novo, that's their usual dropping spot. Talagang nag-go with the flow lang sila sa circle. Although may mga konting ingay from other teams, hinayaan lang nila. Sabi nila, wag tayo may kipaglaban. They went to shelter. A lot of teams were battling it out there. Pero buti na lang, sabi nila, balik tayo dito. It's not gonna be worth it. We need to make sure that we're pretty safe. So, buti na lang, nung gumita na yung circle sa may third phase, they're just, okay, we're still part of the circle. Let's wait for it to shut down. And sobrang luwag no naging rotation nila. After that, nasa high ground na sila. They're overlooking against every team that we saw kanina. And the fact that they were able to wipe out yung mga taga-alpha, which is going to be hard for them, nakuha nga nila kagad. And right after that, we all know na sobrang makakahinga sila knowing na hindi sila undermanned. Although, nung pasikip na ng pasikip yung zone, that's where things got more serious. They went up against Infinity, of course. Even if Fenerbahçe was giving them a big pressure, sabi nila, we'll be able to survive this. Buti nga hindi sila natunaw, kahit natangaw ng mga ibang teams, kahit nasa low range sila. Pero buti na lang may mga utilities sila na nakuha nila from the crate, of course, of Alpha 7. And yeah, while they did that, they already took over sa may taas na kagad. Alam nila yung magiging advantage nila, and that's just how they punish the guys of Fenerbahçe. Talagang in-advantage nila yung pastuhan nila. Just one knockout is all that they need to be able to secure that kill. And just how STE does it, talaga, alam mo na super sigurado sila pagdating sa mga decision-making nila.
Yeah, and we've seen the same performances from the Stalwart Esports noong Eastern League Finals na ganito, na favorite nila mag-drop sa Sovka military base and fight their way back into contention. The way that they managed this final engagement against Fenerbahçe is so top-notch. Gigil sila na matake down yung Fenerbahçe kaagad. Even within the smoke, ni-rush na lang kaagad nila yung Fenerbahçe. With that, they secure the chicken dinner. And with that, they get a little bit more points moving forward in this tournament. Now, with all that being said, that is going to be the first map of the day that we have. Mamaya-maya onte, pupunta tayo sa Miramar kung saan bagong set of drop points para sa mga teams natin. And hopefully, there will be teams that will be able to keep up against Nova Esports. With that being said, pupunta muna kami in a short break. When we come back, it's going to be another slobber knocker in Miramar. Ako si Nomad. Kasama natin si Ray at magbabalik ang PMGC 2021 Finals.
saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration and the first steps. I am the 1+9.
Marami pa rin tayong gagawin na Battle Pack action here in PUBG Mobile Global Championship Grand Finals Day 3. Ako si Rain at syempre kasama ko pa rin si Nomad at kami ang magsha-shoutcast on the other two games pa na may kita natin from all of the teams. But as we're gonna be heading on to Miramar, we're gonna be seeing again a big map and at the same time this Battle Pack action na itong mga teams natin kanina more of a disciplined way to play in Erangel. But here in Miramar, the usual map na kung kailan mas makakakita ka sana ng play safe moves, dito pa yung mga oras kung kailan nagiging aggressive yung mga teams natin. Pero ikaw, Nomad, what are your thoughts here in Miramar? And sa tingin mo ba, magiging consistent pa rin yung mga teams na nakita natin kanina?
Feeling ko magbabago yung pananaw nila dito sa buhay nila na hindi sila magiging ganun ka-consistent. Kasi lang, sabi mo nga kanina na typically mapapansin natin na chillax yung mga teams natin pagdating sa Miramar kasi inaalam nila kung saan yung drop sa mga ibang teams, kung paano yung rotation nila. Pero from the past couple of days that we've had, yung Miramar sobrang bakbakan kaagad. Yung unang Miramar map, gusto nilang bakbakan kaagad. And speaking of which, tignan muna natin ang mga nakaraang stats kanina. Kung saan si Paraboy ang nakakuna in terms of damage with 1,010. He is the MVP of the game last game. Followed by action from Stalwart Esports with the 912 and S2G. Silas Pew with 699 damage dealt. Meanwhile, in terms of eliminations, Action has 5 tied with Order, Paraboy with 4, pero 2 members from Nova are here na nag-rack up sila ng kills. Ibig sabihin lang nun, gutom silang manalo, Ray.
Ito na. Ang squad goals. As we're gonna be starting in Miramar, we all
Namiss ko jowa ko bakit ba?
alam naman natin na when it comes to Miramar, marami pa rin kasaysayan ang gagawin ng mga teams natin. Pero big shoutouts nga para sa mga nanonood pa rin. Nova is still the ones na nagli-lead, are still the ones. So, very unique talaga tong team na to. At ang ayos nila tignan. Nakala mo mga artista sa isang mga drama nila sa iba't iba sa bansa nila. Pero ngayon naman, mag-start na tayo. Sa mga viewers natin, guys, make sure to support us here in PUBG Mobile Tagalog broadcast nga natin and hopefully we'll bring more of that PUBG Mobile action. Di man kami English broadcast, pero at least Tagalog broadcast kami. Diba? Pero guys, of course, we would like to thank our lovely sponsors for making... Okay, so yeah. So we would like to thank, of course, our lovely sponsors for making this event possible. So if you want to upgrade your phones, go ahead and upgrade already to OnePlus 9 Pro because it delivers ultra smooth gaming at 90 FPS. Get ready to unlock victory because with OnePlus, gamers never settle. Of course, we would like to thank SIXTWOEIGHT for providing PMGC with Singapore's most powerful 5G network to unlock the ultra responsive gaming with 2 times lower latency, and Fairmont Hotel. So thank you Fairmont Hotel Singapore for the excellent experience, of course, in Singapore mismo, as they are the venue, of course, to our players and the event itself. So if you want to experience more of how Singapore runs itself, go ahead and go to Fairmont Hotel.
And siyempre pasalamat na rin natin sa mga viewers natin na nanonood pa rin hanggang ngayon dito sa PH Broadcast, as well as the people watching us right now. Thank you for tuning into the Philippine broadcast even though you cannot understand us sometimes. Kasi may kanya-kanyang broadcast naman dito tapos dito sila nanonood. So, kahit pa paano,
Ba't ka galit?
Hindi, sabi ko, Englishin natin ng onte para sa kanila. As we prepare to jump in to Miramar, lilipad na ang eroplano. At ito na, ang kotse na nakapark dito sa harapan ng Miramar side. And our trajectory is from Puerto Paraiso directly towards La Cabrera. Southeast to northwest. Magda-dive na ang mga teams natin. And here's the sequence sa mapupunta yung first circle natin kasi may one game of Miramar tayo na papadpad tayo sa pinaka-south yung circle. It's gonna be entertaining pag napunta tayo sa open area actually. Doon natin makikita kung gaano kaganda yung positioning ng mga teams. Team notable that we have to look out for here is Navi. Na nung day 1, ang ganda ng pwestuhan nila. Even moving forward sa ibang Miramar maps natin, ang ganda ng pwestuhan ng Navi. Unfortunate lang na natutusan sila ng ibang teams natin. Pero we have to also look out for Nova that is still up above sa laruan natin.
Nova. Pag pala pangalan mo ay pangalan ng chips.
Pag yung pangalan mo may pangalan, ha?
Pag yung pangalan mo pangalan ng chips. Mananalo ka pala.
Direk, ano ba? Nagkakamali ako, Direk.
Tawa lang ako.
Nagra-rhyme kasi yung pangalan ng jowa ko sa pangalan ni Ray Ray. Kaya nasabi ko.
Parehas kasi
Sorry.
kaming maganda, di ba?
Ay, nako. Ray,
Ano?
you will not come close, okay? You will not come close.
Women empowerment! Grabe ka naman.
Women empowerment, oo. But if we're gonna be objective and subjective at the same time, wala.
Ay, hindi. Ay, oo naman. Kahit ako mismo, crush ko yan. Pero make sure to subscribe us sa PUBG Mobile eSports. Sabi sa inyo, dito like, and of course, meron tayong mga in-game rewards like this PMGC Scar skin. So, may premium kit pen, meron pa yung bonus na ganito yung sound. Pew! 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 And don't forget,
Para.
yung mga PMGC League player cards tayo. So what you can do with that, guys, is you can summon, of course, the strongest PUBG Mobile team of your own. And it has also a digital version available in epics.gg. Go and collect and, of course, trade with your friends. Check them out now at epics.gg/PUBGM. And, of course, just watch us here. And you can earn a lot of rewards in our Grand Finals treasure box. Hit the PMGC logo in the in-game lobby. And, of course, we also have the treasure box. So collect your tokens to get those permanent items only available until January 30. And speaking of, habang nagsasalita tayo, si Yuyang din pala ay talagang nagkakaroon ng kill dito, and I got at least one. Yan naman yung 628 nagsisimula.
Yeah, kumaka na si Yuya. Hindi ko alam ba ito natatawa dun sa term na yun. Hindi ko alam kung bakit.
Alam mo, one time, may kasaw, tas ano pala yun? Tapos winarningan ako. Sabi ko, bakit? Hindi naman siya technically di ba? Usually lang kasi yun yung ginagawa nilang word term kasi. Pero it's not dangerous.
Yeah. Pero sometimes, talaga.
Ang buhay.
Ay, weather lang. As we have a look at the replay there ito, kita natin kung ano yung engagement na naganap doon kanina. Wala. Ay, nako. Malaki-laki mapa. Ang dami-dami na napapag-usapan, Ray.
Di mo ba alam? Podcast to.
Updated naman ako. Nakakasabi lang sa akin ni Direk na hinire tayo for a podcast.
Oo nga eh. Podcast muna. Kasi yung mga teams ngayon, gets, wala nang naglalaban-laban kagad sa early rounds. Kaya instead, para mas masaya, pinagsasalita. Kaya nga tayo shoutcaster. Kasi maingay tayo.
Pero ba't ganun? Di naman tayo sumisigaw. Pero shoutcaster tayo.
Sigaw ka nga.
Ah! Sabi mo?
Sumunod ka naman.
Ang dali ko kausap, Ray. Ang dali ko lang kausap. Sinabihan mo na sumigaw, sisigaw ako.
Alam mo, ikaw ay totoong tropa, bro.
Same.
Ito, tropa bro. Yan talaga yung mga trupa natin yan. So shoutout nga pala sa mga trupa namin na si Fascinate, tsaka si Rusty. Mga pogi yan, balita. Balita, sobrang galing mag-PUBG Mobile yan. Pwede na
Ay,
makatapatan
oo.
si Paraboy.
Oo, mismo. Pero syempre, Ray, walang tatapat kay Paraboy, di ba?
Ha, kanina?
Kay Paraboy, di ba, Ray, di ba?
Hindi, kay iShots talaga. Alam niyo guys, si iShots, ano yan? Kakilala ko yan. Kamukha ko nga eh.
Okay.
Liho mo na. Tignan mo, kamukha ko. Pero ito na nga eh. Si Rebellion. Ikaw kung magkakaroon ka ng IGN sa PUBG Mobile, ano yun dapat? Ano yun? Ano yun?
Nomad.
Nomad.
Oo. Nakatato na sa balat ko yung IGN ko, ba't ko papalitan, di ba? Pero kung gagayahin ko yung mga IGN na mga idol ko, di ba? Gagayahin ko yung mga IGN na mga idol ko. Feeling ko yung IGN ko, di ko rin alam.
Ako si Para Girl.
Kung nakita mo na yung mukha ko ngayon.
I'm so disappointing. Buti alam ko.
Hay!
Hay, ang buhay.
Ewan ko ba?
Ayan, dito muna. Alam niyo guys, ganito pala nangyayari pag walang bakbakan. Alam niyo kaya ako idol yung mga ano eh. Kaya ako idol yung mga nagkakas ng Battle Royale. Kasi, anong sasabihin mo habang walang nagaganap? Ganito kami, nagdadaldalan. Tingnan nyo, wala pa rin eh.
Kasi ito kahit yung mga analysts sa English side, like sila Maxman, yan. Ang dami nilang sinasabing stats. Pero hindi nila mapipigilan na ang dami pa ring dead air na pwedeng mangyari kasi walang masyado nagaganap. Pwede mong ibato lahat ng stats na pwede mong ibato. Pero hindi pa rin sapat. Kaya, why not magkwentuhan tayo, guys? Ito, may interview tayo na lalabas kay Tixi. A lot of
Я
analysts.
так не считаю,
Sabi.
потому что в каждом регионе есть свои сильнейшие команды, которые, соответственно, прошли в гранд-финал со своих регионов. Также есть в каждом регионе команды, которые вообще не понимают, что делают на этом турнире и еле-еле как прошли на него. Поэтому я думаю, что в каждом регионе по 3 команды сильнейших, и команды, которые прошли в финал, покажут, кто сильнее, Запад или Восток.
Yan, yung sinabi niya na yung in relation sa pagiging East as the strongest region na totoo naman. Sabi niya,
Totoo naman.
sabi niya, meron daw at least 3 strong teams for each region. Paano nangyari yon? Dalawa lang sa China. Paano naging at least, ano ba yan? Yung India nga, isa lang yung nakuha nila eh. Ano yung at least 3 doon? Ano ba Ano ba? Hindi, joke lang. May point din naman yung sinabi.
Pero iba din talaga kasi maglaro yung mga Eastern teams eh. Kaya, ewan ko, pagdating sa Battle Royale games talaga, iba din yung magic ng Eastern teams. Pero syempre hindi sa lahat kasi sa mga ibang Battle Royale, magaling pa rin naman yung mga taga West, 'di ba? Alam naman natin 'yan. Pero meron tayo, NRX, si Kudur. Paikot-ikot lang around to water treatment papunta sa may center ng bilog. Pasok lahat 'yan. Tingnan mo nag-hard shift papuntang Minas.
Ayun lang. Paano ba? Paano ta?
Eh?
Hindi eh. Gumit na lang lalo eh. Loko mo ako, Riri.
Sorry, ito lang ako.
Okay lang. Accepted naman. Wala na ako magagawa. Ako na lang mag-a-adjust. Pero si Kudur, ina-adjust na yung shot niya para makuha niya yung tag sa isang member ng Godlike Gaming, which is si Clutch God. Medyo clutch nga yung pagpasok niya sa gusali.
Siyempre.
Pero, Ray, kilala mo na ba? Kilala mo na ba si Cardi B Tagalog?
Ito ba yung isang model?
Oo.
Narinig mo yung kanta nila?
Nakikita ko lang yung music video ngayon sa gilid ko eh. Nasa Facebook eh. Tapos parang, bakit?
Pakinggan mo, bro.
Nagkakas tayo, ba't ko papakinggan? Pero pinapakinggan ni Action ng footsteps ni Kodur. Kasi napapalibutan na siya. Ito na yung nade, bubukas yung pinto, babato niya na kaagad. That will definitely connect. Action gets tagged just a bit. Frozen na sa taas ng bintana. Pinarkour niya pataas. Tags coming in. Scry na sa labas. Hindi siya hanap ng laban ngayon. Nasa may garahe lang sila. Pero nandito yung NRX. Kara lahat ng buong. Basta yung buong team ng NRX nandito. At yung Stalwart eSports previous chicken dinner winners. Kailangan nila matake down yung NRX actually. Para hindi na dumagdag yung points nila. Tignan natin kung ano mangyayari as Pika joins in on the fray. Yekta and Nihat nasa labas lang in top. Nasa malayo, nasa bababa ng bundok. Nade coming in from Action. Not gonna be catching anybody. Gets tagged himself. It's a battle of utilities dito, Ray.
Stalwart, nanalo sila kanina. Pero again sa top contending team such as NR. Makakabalang din ba sila just the same how they executed it? So, medyo careful sila ngayon. Alam nila yung mga risky na gagawin nila against NR. But as NR waits, we have Frozen. Ako po. Si Frozen ang umi-entry. He tries to go with, of course, a good shot. Fortunately, won't be able to connect it. Pero si Sky nagluluto na rin. Medyo magulo to. Maraming tinatapon ng utility sa mga teams natin. Pero, sino nga ba ang unang makakuha ng pick-up? Si Kodur pala ang makakauna. And Pika is just gonna go down. Naku po. Bawas at na-sandwich ng NR actually. Ang mga taga Stalwart eSports, and kita mo naman. May isa pa tayo sa malayo. Si Top, si Hanamichi Sakuragi. Medyo malayo-layo na siya. He tries to overlook pero wala naman siyang makikita dyan at all.
And yung Stalwart eSports, the rest, wala rin sila makikita. Kasi hotbox ang nagaganap dito sa gusali. Walang magandang vantage point yung NRX dito. And Scry still looking for an opportunity para makapatay. Action, pumasok sa buggy. Alis na lang sila, goes for the blind spray. Kodur, wala pa rin siya masuspatan ni isa. Molotov is gonna be thrown out towards Kodur's general direction. Pero habang nangyayari yung bakbakan na to dito sa warehouse natin, mag-shift na ang circle natin in about 5 seconds. As Silas will spot out Godlike and the circle will shift to the east. Joke lang, to the west pala. Bang in the east and a bang in the west ang yung nangyayari sa circle natin. As Frozen takes down Scry. Gets taken down. Top joining in on the fray. M249 nasa kamay ni Action. Pero he's gonna get taken down by Kodur. Kill's gonna be secured as well by himself and Top has to play it safe here this time around. Wala na siya magagawa. Takbo na lang siya for more points.
Top, kung ako sa'yo, pwede ka na munang mag-play safe. Baka habulin ka pa ng mga taga NRX. Scry, babagsak na nga rin. And I think that's just it. Pero uy, may isa pang team na may potential na gusto pumunta kung nasaan ang mga taga NRX. Pero as for the side of Godlike, together with Navi, together with S2G, nag-aabangan lang sila around water treatment. Ayan ang circle natin. Kind of a good spot for Godlike, pero nga lang nasa lower ground sila. So medyo nasa disadvantage pa rin sila kahit papano. Mga opportunities nandiyan na. Pero nga lang as for Godlike, kailangan talaga na mag-make ng good stand against other teams. Kaso, Navi, saan mapupunta? Si Tixie, mapupunta! Kung nasaan si Top, may kita nila Kitsune! May second life pa! Bumaba kagad, pero tumalo na siya. Tinacrifice na ang sarili niya para sa bayan. Pero nga lang kinanswer kagad ni Top. Meron pa siya makikita na isa. He will try to finish out kagad si Tixie with that M4. Paikot-ikot na lang siya kagad ngayon naghihintay. Pero yung mga taga-Navi, pupusya siya kagad. Ganda ng mga taga-Navi. Pero, he still gets it! Will this be a 1v4? Papasabihan naman tayo ni Top na ako ang tunay na Hanamichi Sakuragi. Pero hindi. Dahil tinapos na siya kagad ni Tixie. At ang unang team na babagsak ay yung previous winner chicken dinner winners. Yun ay ang Stalwart eSports.
Grabe. Goodbye to the Mongolian reps. At least for this game. Ganda na sana pinakita ni Top doon. Pero numbers. Strength in numbers. Ika nga. Yun yung ginawa na Navi. -1 na lang sila. moving forward na hindi na magagawa yung napakagandang rotation and positioning nila. Pero as I say that, mafioso, tahimik lang siya dito, hindi siya babaril ka agad-agad. We'll go for the shots. Joke lang, trigger discipline, man. As para boy takes down rebellion, man.
Parang ang kumakanta kapag naririnig mo to sa kabilang banda.
Pamparam. Sumabay lang sa
Harap sa pakiramdam. Pamparam. Pero ito na, pamparampam. Sino ba ang next na talagang makukuha
Kanan.
ng... Kanan? Ako, kaliwa.
Sige, kanan.
Uy!
Wala.
sa Hilaga na punta. Hilaga ba isa?
Silangan.
Silangan!
Ay, Timog.
Timog! Uy, Timog. Namiss ko na tuloy kasama kayo magsambyup.
Kaso wala, isang biglaan kaya mamaya. Joke lang. So, magpahinga pagkatapos.
Ano tayo? Basta yun, mabait tayo, bro.
Same.
Faithful tayo, bro. Shoutout nga pala sa mga faithful.
Syempre, shoutouts kay Nomad.
Ba't ako di mo ko mention? Nakakatampo ka na.
May kama kasi. So, may pause dapat. Sa kay Dax.
Pero to, sino ba ang sa kanilang team? Dahil isa na bababagsak ang mga taga DX, Behavior, dadasalan? Yo! May isa pa, si Moe Dokun Machine versus 2 members of Behavior. Lamborghini makes a move. He tries, push mo na yan, Lamborghini, bago pa makapag-reset. Pero nagluto lang naman pala siya ng kanyang mga bomba. At tapos na isang miyembro ng Fenerbahçe. Dokun, paano mo masusurvive going up against the 2 members of the Behavior? Lamborghini ang pangalan. Ang isa naman ay si Rabs. Pero pupush na kagad si Lamborghini. Luto-luto muna. Mahuhulaan kaya nila kung nasan si Dokun Machine. Nakita na kagad ni Rabs. Tapos na. Ang rarat-rat ko ng crit. Grabe naman yun. Grabe naman.
Grabe naman talaga.
Barg.
Barg Lods. Ay, Lot pala.
Lods.
Barg Lot. Libap nga po, Kok Omsin.
Mili ka ba umelibap ng Ekok Omsim?
Omsim.
Yun. Ayan.
May kilala rin ako. Di na lang magtatok.
Marami, talaga si Nomad. Marami talaga siya friends. Diba? Friend mo ba ako, Nomad? Friend mo ba ako?
Oo naman.
Ayun. Yung mga tunay nating
Di, wag kilalanin mo yung binabangga mo.
At baka anak ka talaga ng mafia, pero to na nga sino totoo, tunay na anak ng mafia. Dahil yung mga ginagawa ng mga teams, dito pa talaga sila nagiging aggressive kung kailan pa. Ending na yung circle, nasa 4th phase na tayo, pero si Revo, pupush siya kagad, pero medyo nagkamali siya doon. Hindi niya in-expect na napakadami palang coming in from mga OPA, Damon Gaming, Anyong Haseyo, ang nangyayari ngayon. Pero nasunog si Fabian. Magiging sunog na nga ba siya? Yep, mukhang tapos na rin ang buhay ni Forrest. Nice push from Alpha 7. Revenger na ba totoo na kanilang story against the guys of Damon? Pero as June and Sung, ma-hold off nga ba nila to habang nagluluto ng grenade ngayon si Carino? Naghihintay sila. Perfect timing is key. Pero as for Damon Gaming, ma-protectionan ba nila to?
Yung pansin ko lang, Alpha 7 nagkikrave sila sa Samgyup Panay Molotov yung binabaton nila towards the general direction of Damon Gaming. And meanwhile, nades are gonna be thrown in the general direction of Junie nasa second floor. Nasa second floor, pero Sang nasa likod. Di niya napansin kagad. And that's gonna be secured the kill. Takbo siya kagad. Gets tagged heavily. Si Revo gets tagged as well. Fabian with a backup. Dire-diretso lang ang tratratan dito. That's NRX out! Oh my goodness! That's not looking good for NRX, pero meanwhile, that's not looking good for Damon Gaming. Carillo! Oh no! That's Alpha 7 out as well.
Si Song, super low on HP. At nakuha pa nga rin niya kahit pa paano yung last kill na backstaba niya na outsmart sa pestuan sa pag-ikot-ikot sa may longhouse. As we're gonna be trimming the teams down to 12. Pero still 39 alive is up for grabs. Kaso nga lang sa mga ibang teams, saan ba mag-shift ang bilog? Nasa side ng 6-2-8. Medyo malapit-lapit din naman ng mga ibang teams. Pero kailangan nila mag-rotate kagad before it's gonna be too late for Rival. Si Pemburo nakakuha, nakaganap pastuhan. Pero si Raduf, makakita pa siya ng mga taga-miyembro ng Behavior, Team Secret. Sabi ni Aishat, saan pa tayo papwede? Saan pa tayo magpa-parking? Sabi ni Japper, uy, maganda dito. Dito kayo guys, pumwesto dahil meron tayong mga kalaban ng Nigma Galaxy together with Behavior. Pero may godlike pa nga na may kinakalaban ngayon. Si Papi Turo, Papi Potro, may inaabangan siya kagad, mga taga 4 rivals, pero he's out in the open and being gatekept. At kita mo naman na madadown na din siya kagad. May follow-up against kay Tiger, pero mukhang too late na kagad para makakuha pa siya ng refrag. Freak lalas, kaya pa nakita na kagad ni Jumper, napakatulis ng mata, 20-20 vision ang meron. Team Secret goes for that type of a reset. But still, ano pag ginagawa ng mga ibang teams? Papasok lang sa loob ng zone. Pero may next na kalaban ngayon si Matic. Down na nga kagad ang isa lang miyembro. Siya na lang kagad ang last guy. Pero Nova Esports, they try also to go inside the zone. Pero Scream is just gonna be punishing them one by one. And yep, mukhang Nova ipit sa lahat ng teams. Rabs gets Jonathan. That's just it for this guys of Godlike. At ang Furious Gaming, nakapag-reset pa nga kahit papano.
Nakapag-reset pa sila. Yung Nova nakapag-reset din na kahit na ipit sila, kaya pa nila mag-reset dito. Konti na lang, yun sana yung kailangan ng teams natin para makalamang sila. Especially sa NRX na natanggal kagad. Pero yung Navi even more so para makahabol sila. That is what they need. Meanwhile, Labids will take down Kalsi. Pemburu will take down Papi Potro as well. Order take down Scream, and Nova still fighting despite their bad positioning as Appy will secure one kill for himself to get a little bit more points running for them. Pemburu and Triggers in will be going for that duel. Daoshi will take down one. And that is Fierce Gaming out of the equation. 8 teams remaining. Ang liit na ng circle natin. At paliit pa ng paliit yung circle natin as it progresses. Pemburu will take down King. That's also going to be another one going down on the side of Nova. Paraboy, Order, and Jimmy, sobrang low nila and they have to start moving kasi the circle is starting to hurt and ang baba ng HP nila. And the moment that they stand up, they'll get caught up. Nuzi will go for the spray down, takes down Rit and Appy. Oh my goodness, this is looking to be a slobber knocker going in favor of Infinity. Tuloy-tuloy na laban dito as Lamborghini with the spray down with the M249 will take down Silas. Kids will take down Ravage as well. Lamborghini will take down Silas as a trade. Lamborghini popping out the grenade. The grenade's gonna be forcing him out of position, pero he has to run away. Nade's gonna be connecting onto him. Timber connects. Kalsi. Kita niya kagad si Kalsi. Gonna go for the jumping spray. Will not gonna be actually connected. Paraboy though will take down 2 members from Team Secret. Kid and Fred will fall down. Lamborghini will take down Kalsi and Timber. Points coming in on side of Infinity. Pero look at the number of people alive. We got 15 members alive and for the most part, 628 and Nova lang yung relatively healthy. Team Secret only has 1 member left standing here as iShot gets eliminated. That is it for Team Secret if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, alam
A
na.
lot of the members going down. Paraboy going in. Jumper na lang pala natitira. Gonna go for the spray down. Spots out. Spots him out. Gonna go for the spray down. Still not gonna be able to knock him down. It's a cannon. Massive Paraboy gets knocked down. Order. The top performing member here's the side of Nova will go for the aggressive push with the UMP. Not gonna be spotting out anybody. 1 nade is all it takes for Jumper to take down Order. But will he go ahead and continue that? The nade's gonna be thrown down. The UMP's not gonna connect it. Paraboy is down. That is Nova out of this fight. We're down to our last 5 teams, Ray.
What? Jumper, hello? Team Secret, hello? Jumper saved the day para sa side ng Team Secret. Yep, may na-cancel na mga miyembro nila. Pero what did Jumper do? Nakapag-heal, nag-take pa ng time. Medyo onting kabata sa side ng Nova. Pero low on HP na yun. Sayang, a lot of misinformation, a lot of repositions ang ginawa ni Jumper. Pero when it's Jumper, he know and he's sure that he'll be able to save the day para sa kanyang team. Pero balik tayo ngayon sa 628. Kitang-kita mo naman yung control na meron sila. Yuyang around the flank, puro solo-solo na lang ang kanilang kalaban. Kapag sila na 1v4 pa at naipit na mga mag-individual players na to, I think it's just gonna be over for them. Pero knowing na apat sila, they already know what they do. They are scattered around, ready also for those refrags just in case. At magpapakita si Jumper, mapipinpoint na ni Daoshi na meron ng papuntahan. Pagka-up niya, sabi ni Yuyang, na-spot ko na nga kung nasaan siya, pero si Nuzi does his work. He gets tagged. Finish off na nga siya kagad, and S2G na lang natitira versus the guys of 628. At bumabawi ang isang PL representative natin.
This is how they do it. And 628 should be able to secure this game for themselves. Like, wala nang ibang rason dapat sa 628 to. Unless we see a miracle from Riv 7, which is unlikely. He is heavily tagged. He's gonna be surrounded. Ayan na nga. That is 628 securing a chicken dinner for themselves onto Miramar. Kita natin yung picture nila. Nakita-kita rin natin kung paano nila napanalunan yung laro. Grabe.
Paghintay lang sila dun. Habang lahat ng teams naglalaban, third phase pa lang, sabi ng 628, uy, sitting pretty tayo dito ah. Wala sila, tingnan mo, 91 lang yung healing nila. Walang damage yung mga teams na nilagay sa nila. And kita mo naman na tong 628, kapag nasa kanilang advantage, sure na sure sila na makuha na yung chicken dinner winner. And that's how these guys prove themselves na, hey, kaya namin humabol sa maging partner ng leaderboards even if hindi talaga naging magandang performance namin on the previous 2 days. And now that we're here, kind of possible talaga for them to really succeed sa pag-angat ng kanilang scoreline. But as for the other teams, puro individual players na lang kagad yung natira dahil sobrang ipit na ipit once it came or once the circle shifted around. Of course, sa Hacienda, isa sa mga alam naman nating sobrang dropping point din ng mga teams natin.
Yeah. And 628, they're sitting at the 11th spot, pero this would significantly boost their positioning na makapasok sa top 8. And ang ganda rin na nangyari na yung Nova napaaway thanks to Jumper, ang saving grace. If you look at the scoreboard here, match ranking 628 with 25 total points to their name, S2G with 15 tied with Team Secret, Infinity tied with Behavior with 13, Nova with 10 points, Damwon Gaming with 7, 4 Rival All with 4 points tied with NRX, Furious Gaming with 3 tied with Navi and Godlike, Alpha 7 with 2, Nigma Galaxy with 1 tied with Stalwart eSports, and Fenerbahçe still no points. And our MVP of the game is going to be Nova's Battle Boy still. 3 eliminations, 803 damage, 130 meters yung longest kill niya, but he has a 40% team contribution. Eto lang hindi nag-chicken dinner yung Nova, but they still get individual playtime.
Diba? That's what I'm talking about. Talagang, even if walang good placement, even if wala talaga lahat, pagdating sa players sila aasama sa kills, those long spray downs yung nakakatakot. Ipit na sila sa zone. Pero ginawa nila, nakuha pa rin nila ang Team Secret Pet overall rankings.
Oh no. 70. Sorry if we're gonna be looking at the math, the next 3 maps, kailangan may mag-chicken dinner at ma-shutdown nila yung Nova. Lumalaki na yung lamang ng Nova na hindi na siya komportable.
I think this is just it. Nomad. 200 points for Nova for next game or for the next last 3 games natin. O last 4 games. I think it's just gonna be impossible. Pag-aanahan na lang nalang top 2, 60. And we already have a winner. Nangyari din to kanina ng PMPL PH Qualis. Parang second game pa lang, sabi namin, okay, I think we already know. The fact ang layo mo is equivalent to 3 chicken dinner winners. I think it's pretty impossible already to get at least sa consistency ng Nova Esports. Even if natusun sila maging part ng top 5, they're securing that 2-digit scoreline. Kanina, they only got a few type of kills, pero they had that good placement, plus 10. Malaking bagay na yun para sa kanila. They can just chill it out. But as for the other teams, talagang I think di pa masyado pang malayo, pero nandun na tayo kagad sa moment na I think kailangan nating tagapin. It's going to be Nova Esports talaga na mananalo in this whole tournament back to back. And this is the first time ever if that's gonna be happening, Nomad.
Yeah, first time in history and Nova is looking like a team na talagang kayang makipag-bakbakan. Now the question remains here. Sino yung magiging top 2 team natin? Parang yun lang ata pinaglalabanan natin. Pinaglalabanan ng mga teams natin. Like, hands down, Nova has been performing well. Individually and as a team. Na kahit na nasa-shutdown sila ng mga teams, the fact that they get a lot of kills, that's a statement. Na yung Nova talaga gusto nilang makabawi dito. Now, yes, papag-usapan natin kung paano na panalunan yung chicken dinner na yon ng 628, pero we also have to get the elephant out of the room here and really have to discuss kung paano makukuha ng Navi, paano makukuha ng NRX yung top 1 spot kasi 70 points na ay malapit ng sumobra-sobra pa sa 200 yung points ng Nova. Paano nila masya-shutdown yun?
I think it's pretty hard talaga. Nomad, to be honest. Nova, kahit sabi mong they were able to shut them down for one game, paano naman yung consistency ng Nigma Galaxy tsaka ng NRX all throughout? So, and ito, they are pretty confident when it comes to their knockouts. Never tayong nakita na hindi sila successful sa mga knockout. Kapag natatalo sila sa engagement, it means lang isa. Ipit sila sa zone. The rest, kaya nilang may panalo. Alam mo yung pag every time nakita tayo ng mga games, alam mo yung sure win sila tumutok? Sure win yung mga decisions nila. And those sure win decisions are the ones na nakuha talaga ng mismong championship, di ba? We've seen it not only here in PUBG Mobile, pero sa ibang games. Kung gaano katinik yung mga teams, kung gaano sila ka-sure and confident na, okay, atin na to. And ganun pa rin yung Nova eSports, ganun yung inspiration ng mismong roster na to. And tatandaan natin na, these guys are still young. And they still have a lot of potential. And biruin mo, it's really hard to be consistent, ha? Last year, kayo rin yung champion. Ngayon, kayo pa rin yung champion. So, it tells us so much talaga na talagang baka meron pang ibubuga itong Nova. Imagine, easy 76 million pesos para sa kanila kapag silang nanalo already here in the PUBG Mobile Global Championship. Although, kind of medyo malayo-layo pa before we finally get to that. Pero, di na natin yung pagkakailang dahil 60 plus points na yung difference nila. And, rather, hindi na 60, parang 90 na eh. Nasa 90 na almost. Tapos, kapag nakuha pa sila ng chicken dinner na naman ulit on the third map, I think talaga, mga tao ngayon magugulat na sila that OMG. I think, we all think that, I think, na mga teams, paglalaban na second place, third, for them, lahat sila uuwi ng masaya dito. But don't forget na may MVP premium pa tayo para sa mga teams natin worth 10,000 USD pa.
Yep, and ito na yung do or die na at least for the teams sa top 2 natin going forward. It's already do or die na kahit anong chicken dinner yung magawa nila, kailangan pa rin nila ma-shutdown yung Nova agad-agad. Pero mamaya natin pag-usapan yan as we have a quick recap kung paano ba yung movement ng 628. Na for the most part, sila yung naghahabol sa circle. They're moving around the map just to get more loot, get a little bit more engagements. Pero in terms of engagements, they really only looked for a fight nung bandang huli na. Kasi nakita natin kanina yung stats nila, yung in terms of healing percentage, 90 lang yung meron sila. 90 healing total lang nagawa nila kasi hindi sila masyado nagharap ng away. And yung mga napipitas nila are sure kills para sa kanila na walang ibang makipag-away.
Teams natin right now, sobrang iba yung kanilang ginagalaw. Pero for 628, alam naman natin eh. Na it was really, hindi na sila yung usual, alam naman pag nanalo ng chicken dinner, sobrang grabe yung mobility nila. Dito, they just have that circle na nasa kanila all over and they were just watching everyone. Wala sila ganong highlights, but as for the late game, doon sila nakapag-collect ng kills because nasaktuhan nila na yung mga teams na natitira, isa-isa na lang. Walang full squad na sila nakalaban on the late circle itself. Pero knowing na other teams has been performing also really good, shows to us na kada mapa talaga is going to be really big para sa mga teams to just take over, their positions yung current standings nila, the consistency itself. Pero as for 6 to 8, malayo talaga yung kailangan pa nilang gawin. Pero wala namang imposible to actually climb up the leaderboards.
Yeah, hindi imposible. And even if na ipinaglalaban ng mga teams natin is the top 2 spot na lang for higher points, higher cash prize specifically kasi medyo mataas yung prize pool natin, it's still a tough game. Kasi sabi mo nga, ang ganda ng performance natin ng mga teams natin as the maps change, as the game progresses. Talagang mag-iiba-iba yung chicken dinner winners. Actually, wala nga nagkakaroon ng walang nagiging back-to-back chicken dinner winners dito. Pero as far as we're concerned, Miramar is done. Sanok yung susunod. Pero bago tayo lumipat sa Sanok, syempre pasok muna tayo in a quick interview dito with one of the teams that we have in game. It is going to be Navi.
Hello from Singapore for the PUBG Mobile Global Championship Grand Finals. I'm Charmaine E, and oh my gosh, I wish you could feel the excitement, the exhilaration. And with me now, we have Navi. We have, of course, Tixi from Navi. Hi, good to see you. A big hello to all your fans internationally. A few questions for you. The Grand Finals is only 4 matches away from ending, and looking at the standings, you are within striking distance of the championship. With that in mind, what preparations did you make coming into today?
Всем привет. У нас осталось последние 4 игры до окончания всего матча. Как вы думаете подготовиться ментально к последним 4 играм? Думаете ли вы поменять стратегию?
Нет, мы не планируем менять стратегию. Будем играть также от края, и мы планируем занять топ-1. Не будем смотреть таблицу до последнего матча. На последнем матче посмотрим, и если нужно будет, на кого-то упадем, и, возможно, у нас получится выиграть. Мы рассчитываем на 1-2 строчку.
We are planning to be on the first or the second place. We are not going to look at any tables and the results. We are just focused totally on our games, and we are not going to change any of our strategies. We are on our way.
That was actually going to be my next question, which is, after the last match, will you be making changes? So no changes?
Yeah. Вы не думаете менять никакие стратегии еще?
Нет, мы будем играть так же, как и играли все 12 матчей.
We will be playing the same as our previous 12 games.
All right, sounds good. Final question, because I know you want to get back to it. Which team do you think will pose the greatest threat to your chances today?
Какая команда самая большая проблема для вашей команды? Как вы думаете?
Думаю, что Нова, они на протяжении турнира очень стабильно отыгрывают и отыгрывают до последнего матча. Они также играли очень стабильно на лиге, но у них там чуть-чуть не пошло, они заняли 4-ю или 5-ю позицию.
As it's seen, the Nova, they are playing very stabilized and on their way. They were also the first in their previous game. But unfortunately, they take the first place on the previous leagues. But here they are going more better and stabilized.
All right, well, all the best of luck from all of us here in Singapore. Otherwise, sending all the love back to the analyst desk. Thank you so much for joining us here in Singapore. We have Titsi from Navi. Thank you.
Wonderfully said by Navi. Ang ganda ng mindset nila doon. Hindi nila pinafocus yung points, pinafocus nila yung per game as how it should be. Kasi the more you focus on the game, the more na aangat yung points mo naturally. Pero with that being said, we are done with Miramar. We're going to the final Sanok map of the entire tournament. That is going to be map 3. Huwag kayong mag-aalis, magbabalik tayo after a short break. When we come back, PMGC will be coming back with more action.
Every second that I breathe is going down in history. We are victorious, can't stop me. Maybe today we'll fight our battles, show you the way if you can handle it. You follow me.
Nikolai be the man. Back to the battle, the last man standing. Who would have thought that I had what it takes? With the whole city on my shoulder, going crazy. Back to the pub and the keeping it G. Victory lap on the ride with the team. Stay good sport and smoke. Eat, aim for the high school ring. I'm going.
No matter what, I won't get down. I'm not afraid. I'm here and I keep going. Let's fight next to glory. Oh, victory's ours. We'll never settle. 'Cause I will. No matter what, I won't I'm here and I'll keep going on till I reach the finish line. Give up, no, I will keep on fighting when it's right here, right.
PMGC.
PMGC 2021
2021 Grand Finals.
Grand Final
Grand Finals. To glory.
to glory.
To glory.
To glory.
Nasa Game 3 na tayo dito sa PUBG Mobile Grand Finals last day. Ako si Rere at syempre kasama ko si Nomad at magiging consistent pa rin ba ang Nova Esports sa pagiging top 1 o kaya may mga teams din gaya ng Navi, gaya ng Nigma Galaxy, gaya ng NRX na makakahabol pa rin sa mga crucial na situation as we're gonna flying in to Sanhok. Sanhok sobrang compact map pero dito natin mas nakikita kung gaano mas defensive yung mga plays ng mga teams natin. Pero ngayon talaga nakikita nyo naman basing on the interview itself, alam na natin na sabi ng Navi mahirap talaga sila sa Nova. Nova right now has a total of 193. Navi is current at the second spot at 131. Tayo sila ng NRX pero when we base off sa eliminations, okay. Hindi ba dapat, okay, so whatever. So based on the eliminations, baka yun pa yung as of now kasi sa PMGC 2021. So, mas lamang ang Navi dahil sa mga kills. Pero when it comes to, compare na natin Nova together with Navi, 5.5 ang average elimination points ng Nova. But as for Navi, 5.0. Pero ang average rank points, mas malaki talaga ang nasa side ng Nova. So consistency itself, we have Nova up for it. But here in Sanhok talaga, marami talaga surprises ang ipapakita sa atin ng lahat ng teams. At syempre, gusto muna nating pasalamatan ang mga ating sponsors who made this really possible. So we would like to thank, of course, OnePlus. The OnePlus 9 Pro delivers ultra smooth gaming at 90 FPS. Get ready to unlock victory because with OnePlus, gamers never settle. We would also like to thank Singtel. Thank you, Singtel, for providing PMGC with Singapore's most powerful 5G network to unlock the ultra responsive gaming with 2 times lower latency. Fairmont Hotel, thank you, Fairmont Singapore, for providing excellent experience. Pero ito na nga, lilipad na ang ating team papuntang Sanhok at marami talaga surprises sa atin yung mga teams, Nomad.
Yep, ang daming surprises talaga. And one of the big surprises that we have to look forward here is Navi's catching up sa scoreline na pinapakita ng Nova. If they can surprise us a little bit more na kung yung work ethic nila is yung focusing on just per game, mag-come into fruit. Bagay na yun para sa kanila. Na sabi na pag-usapan na nga natin in terms of points, ang laki na lamang ng Navi. It's, if in terms of placement points, yung Navi kailangan nila ng 3 chicken dinner. Yun yung kailangan nila. That's on top of the kill points na pwede nilang ma-secure. And even then, kailangan nila malamangan yung Nova in terms of placement points as well as skills para lang magkaroon sila ng pag-asa na makahabol. They still have a chance. We still have 4 maps that's just about to start for all of us as yung pinapa-isa-isa lang natin yung mga teams natin. It's still possible. It's still anybody's game. It's a question of how bad Navi really wants to get the championship. Yung Nova, they're there. They're sitting pretty. Wala silang masyadong problema in terms of points. Pero the other teams that we have, paano sila hahabol sa Nova? That's the main question. As we prepare to dive into Hanok. As we prepare to dive into Sanok, it's quite possible na yung Nova ay ma-overpower ng ibang teams natin. Pero syempre, ito yung sponsor natin for the game. OnePlus 9 series. It delivers ultra smooth gaming at 90 FPS. Get ready to unlock victory with OnePlus. Gamers never settle. As we dive into Sanok now, makita natin ang trajectory from Campo all the way to Camp Alpha, from east all the way to the west. It's going to be a slobber knocker. We will begin the fight, the duel. Kita naman natin yung average points in Sanok. Lamang na lamang yung NRX. So lagi sila nagiging at least consistent sa top 1, followed by Nova with 16 points, tied with Nigma Galaxy. So that is just from the past 3 days na nagsanok tayo. Now, we're looking at the map right now. Team Secret, paborito nila yung Kampong. Beneficial sa kanila na dito yung drop na nila. Pero the main question is, paano ba yung first circle natin? Gitna.
North side.
Gitna.
Gitna.
Sige, ikaw no?
Nasa North, west, up. Side.
Northwest,
Pero,
upside. Oh, clutch gun.
DBS yan! DBS yan! Na-trade lang niya. Okay.
Bakbakan agad. Points yung mahalaga eh. Bakbakan ka agad. Easy kill. Fenerbahçe though will be at least securing that kill and then re-upping his team in Rebellion. Pero you can also re-up and relive all the past VODs we have done sa PUBG Mobile eSports YouTube channels. Make sure you subscribe and click the notification icon. Pero magkiklik ba dito yung pwesto ng Fenerbahçe kasi nandito na yung godlike Z-God leading the charge towards this hut. Actually to spot out Dokun, Machine, and Rebellion.
Nag-aamoy. Pero, habang inaamoy, meron tayong mga stand-in. Si Kid 5, papalitan muna ni Madtoy sa Sanhok. Dahil daw mas malinaw ang mata ni Madtoy kapag Sanhok. Kasi mad na siya. Pero, don't forget that we have, of course, PMGC Scar L skin with laser effects only here in PMGC. So don't forget to collect those rewards, guys. Yun na, may sound effects. Narinig niya kung paano magiging sound effect, ha. Si Nomad talaga ang nagpa-sound effect ng PMGC Scarlight skin. Pero as for godlike, pupush na nga sila against Fenerbahçe. Ano kaya magiging sagot ng Fenerbahçe as this guys tries to, you know, pre-fire them?
Pre-fire lang yung Neo. Miss Independent! Nagpa-flank sa Gedli. Nakita si Rebellion. Biglang nagbaka na lang sila. Nato na yung Fenerbahçe dito na pupush in na Zigod. Or the inside. One nade is all it takes. Gets the spray down. Neo gonna fall down. Zigod getting tagged heavily. Hindi siya naging successful dun sa push niya with the AK. He's gonna be low on HP. Pero he managed to get a knock. There's still one member of Fenerbahçe just outside. Pero Antidote will get taken down by Jonathan. The Groza is working.
Bawas lang kung bawas ang mga kailangan. Pero Jonathan, napakalayo mo sa mga teammates mo. Pero speaking of teammates, mga players natin dito, may league player cards sila. So sa mga nandiyan guys, go and collect your favorite player cards in game and win battles. The PMGC player cards digital version is also available on epix.gg, so check them out now. And also, when you watch the live, you can also earn rewards here in PMGC. Just hit the PMGC logo in-game lobby and you can collect a lot in the PMGC treasure box. And aside from that, may pa tayo mga pamigay. Collect those tokens, syempre, and you can claim 1 to 3 permanent items. So, if I were you guys, I'll gonna check out already in-game. And looking at it, dito naman sa side ng Furious Gaming, instead of Big Milo, si Triga ang maglalaro ngayon sa Sanhok.
Yep. Nagsasama yun si Trigger sa si Trega para hopefully they can pull the trigger on the rest of the teams around here. Pero as an NRX, currently tied with Natus Vincere. 131 points. Farm lang dito. Ay, farm. Loot lang dito. Hanap lang tayo ng equipments dito as Neo be running away. The only member standing here for Fenerbahçe, Nox Bomb, will be running away. Nasa gitna ng kawalan si Zigod. They say that Carillo, the rest of Alpha 7, potentially gonna be going up against 4 rivals here. Hindi potentially. Mangyayari na talaga. Nades are gonna be thrown in, not gonna be connecting onto the side of 4 rivals. But that's gonna be giving away the position kahit papaano kung saan si Carillo in his general vicinity. The Molotov is gonna be preventing Appy from pushing forward as Revos nade from downtown. May kasama pang foul.
Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Pero ito na nga, Mafioso, he's gonna throw out yung mga grenades. Pemburu, abe, reset tayo. Total, wala na atong throwables ngayon ng Alpha 7. Magbaback up sila. Nilalusog na sana sila pero kulang sila sa utilities. Kaya sila nag-back up. Bumalik sila, men! Natawa ako, sorry. Kasi palusog na sila. Sabi nila, ay, wala na tayong pambato.
Wala na tayong pambato. Teka lang. Regroup.
Uy, ang ganda ng beryl ni Carillo. Color pink. Ano all? Ano ba favorite color mo? Pero replay muna tayo. Kay Logan, Lerman, si Mela din. Grabe naman. Out in the open kasi mga taga dito. Pero for Alpha 7, sabi nila, uy, kulang tayo, men. Out na tayo dito. Pero mag-out nga ba ang S2G together with Behaviors? Or dito lang sila sa Paradise Resort na maghihintay-hintay lang kung ano pa ang mangyayari sa bilog?
To answer your question, Ray, ang aking paboritong kulay is the absence of color. So, black.
Black.
Bakit? Ba't black?
Black. Wala. Okay. Color black. Ano mo gusto mo reaction? Wow! Black! Great!
Siyempre, enthusiasm. Nagtanong ka eh.
Color black. Kaya naman pala. Bagay sa'yo ang color black eh. Nasuot.
Oo nga.
Yan. Ato na nga. Sinuntok. Nanununtok. Sabi lulusob pa kayo And yan na. Uy, ganda naman ang upgrades ni Rip 7. Puro puro glacier na level 9. Sana all ganun. Mga taga-damon ngayon, Dito lang tayo, guys, Sabi nila, wait lang tayo Kanina ito yung mga highlights nila. Grabe talaga si Sung. Last guy, 1v1, na backstaban. Ito, wala hindi siya napansin Ito na nga, kaka-answer mo yung teammate ko So Damon has been in their pick so far. Okay naman yung kanilang performance. Pero mas okay talaga ang performance sa Nova Esports. Fun fact about them nag-change ang Nova Esports ng coach actually last year, around October. And yung coach nila magaling talaga sa PC version nito. Pro player din siya before. So, kind of effective siya ngayon in fairness. Lalong-lalo na ngayon, iba yung game style talaga ng Nova Esports.
Ibang-iba yung game style nila. And it's working well from them. I mean, yes, they are a championship caliber team. They've already won the PMGC championship last year. And with that coach change that they had, talagang mas napalakas pa yung Nova. Pero Yekta, napalakas yung tad-tad sa kanya ng I feel coming from the side of Team Secret. As I say that though, hindi pa tayo kay Nihat na nagtatago dito sa hut. HUT Hut Nihat. Hut ni Nihat?
Nihat.
Nihat.
Ito na.
Kanan.
Kaliwa. 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 Kaliwa.
Kanan.
Kaliwa. Ay!
Yung kanan.
Kanan. Uy, ganda na pwesto na naman ng STE
Lagi na lang no?
Ganda pa rin swerte nila sa bilog parate. Sana ganyan yung mga ibang tips. Pero, mas maganda syempre kung wala lang. Kung maganda pwestuhan mo.
Mas maganda si Faye.
Ay, oo.
Ay, oo.
Si Faye ang pinakamaganda.
Home sim.
Hi nga pala kay Faye. Ako nga pala si Rere. At na-eliminate na kagad ng Fenerbahçe.
Goodbye. Mag-isa na lang siya Wala na talaga siya magagawa dun Si Nox, wala na siya magagawa dun. Pero relatively healthy ang lahat ng teams natin. Wala pa masyadong bakbakan. Walang pag-gatekeep ang nagaganap for now. As I say that, King, secure sa kill onto Apo.
Okay.
Long distance.
Diba? Nilinaw ng mata ng mga to Grabe! Sa ganyang kalayo, hindi ko makikita yan Hindi talaga magaling tumingin ng mga maliliit Kaya nga, hindi ko nakikita yung mga small mistakes Charot. Pero ito na nga.
Wow. True stone ba yarn?
Na-joke lang. Alam mo ba, fun fact about Nova? Ang kanilang IGL pala ay si Jimmy. Tapos, ang kanilang entry parati si Paraboy. Tsaka si Order ang may entry. Defragger lang pala si Paraboy. Tsaka si King.
And stats don't lie. It makes sense. Order is on top, followed by Paraboy. And yung si Jimmy, he's not really as impactful. And that's because sobrang busy niya sa pag-iisip ng call, sa pag-scout out sa mga kalabans para makakapag-generate ng educated guess para kung saan sila pupunta. Ika nga. As I say that, Jonathan against Freak. Spots him out, gets him knocked down. But then si Hamody sa taas din, niraratrat siya. And that is a trade. For a trade. And Jonathan, babayad siya ng kanyang buhay as Hamody takes him down.
Pero, reset lang para sa NGX side. No? Tapos si King, magaling din naman siya kahit pa paano. Pero ito na nga, may kita na nga niya. Just a little bit of a replay. Hinintay niya. Patience is key. Pero as Nova, magsisplit sila kasi mahahanap sila ng info. Hanap sa ganatong mawid. But will Forest actually expect them?
Hindi yata.
Wala siya. Meron ata. Wala, di niya naabutan. Timing. Mga teams, dito pa sila nagkalat sa Paradise Resort. Nagsisiksikan sila. Pero, as for NGX side, kailangan nila ngayon mag-regroup. Nakita pa nga nila isa, si Mr. Independent. Si Neo.
Oo.
Dati isa yun sa mga, yung mga kabataan na naka-MP3. Earphones ka?
Ano po yung MP3?
Walker, ano ba yun? Digital walker ba yun? Ano ba tawag nun?
Walkman kasi.
Sorry. Okay, so, alam niyo na yung difference namin ni Nomad sa age na. Ito na nga, oh. Ba't nahihimik kasi Nomad?
Ewan ko lang. Na-expose ako ni Rere. As Daoshi will get exposed by Scream. Wala na ibang pupuntahan si Daoshi. Nasa punta siya sa tubig, patay na. Pero check GC, Rere, sa mabilisan.
At ngayon, ay, kailan ba yun?
Wala naman ako sa mali, di ba?
Oo nga eh.
Wala.
Di ba? Di ba ano yun? Yung digital walker, di ba? Store.
Di ba ano?
Store.
Store?
Store. 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 S-T-O-R-E.
Oo.
Oh. Store yan.
Isip ako eh.
Kung gusto mo bumili ng accessories para sa iyong OnePlus, pwede kayo pumunta sa digital walker. Di ba?
Mom Sim. Napaka-smooth naman nun. Parang kung gano'n ka-smooth. Ang paglangoy ni Kitsune dito sa kadagat-dagatan ng apoy. Bakit?
Wala. Ang lalim mo naman pala mag-Tagalog.
Abay, datapwat kailangan talaga na malalim ang ating Tagalog sapagkat tayo'y Pilipino. Kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso. As Meku, nakaharap na isa, Kitsune do. Getting tagged down by Forest. Buti na sa beach na sila. Pero Forest gets tagged down by Apiol. Nako po, nagkakaroon ng salisihan dito. May third party. Tanggalin yung mga epal sa usapan. Song gets taken down by one of the members from Navi. As Kitsune takes him down. Lalaway-laway lang si Matic dito.
At yun, maghihintay yung mga team sa atin. Pero sa Navi, ang hirap kasi ng bilog eh. It's quite complicated kung galing ka sa eastern side talaga ng map, especially for a team such as Navi. Kailangan mo pa tumawid. Tapos nag-swim pa sila. Tapos nag-extend pa naman up north after that sa taas ng Paradise. Pero ngayon bawas sila ng isa. So it's really complicated for them to take this. Pero ang four rivals, papasok lang sila sa loob ng bilog pero maraming delay sa side ng Navi. Hopefully makapasok sila dahil makati-kati na to. But as for the other teams, playing out safe sila sa mga different compounds kung saan sila nakatira. Pero sa mga katulad Team Secret, bawas na nga sila in NR. They just need to retain what they have. But as the zone closes in, saan ito papabor? Will it go to Nova? Will it go to D-Haver? Or sa side? Ng S2G together with Infinity.
Out so doon. Ang layo. Paradise Resort. Kung nandun sila sa western side ng Paradise Resort, that's gonna be spotting out a lot of the peoples in the open field na katabi. Kung sino man makaka-control nun, likely will be able to control at least this circle. Very least. A Scream, pasok sa gusali, together with Triga. Unti-unti lang sila naghahabol dito. Naghahanap ng potential points of contact for more points. As I say that, Navi, a slight engagement for themselves, Mafioso and the rest of Alpha 7. Cliff climbing, hindi cliff diving ang trip nila. So, kailangan nila maghanap ng vantage point dito para makapasok sa circle. As Pemboro will take down Matic. Api will take down, will secure that kill. Tixie and Meku na lang natitira din sa side ng Navi and Tixie na sa loob pa ng power station. Maghahanap siya na pwedeng mahanap. Fabian will take down Navi. Joke power station. Pinagkasabi ko bootcamp nga pala to. Pemboro get taken down by top. Pero yung four rivals, nakakaamoy sila kung nasaan si Tixie. Si Tixie na lang natitira as Fabian takes him down at tatakbo na lang si Tixie dito. Run as fast as the wind. Pero Appy's definitely going to be spotting him out. Joke? Hindi. Bakit? Ba't doon siya nakatingin? He's gonna get spotted out by Revo. Nakita rin niya si Revo. Hindi nila nakita si ano.
Hindi na nakita
Tixie.
din nag-render.
Sad. Free kill na sana yun. Ito na si Tixie. Kalaban na niya si Fabian. Fabian is already low. Na-secure pa nga ni Tixie. More points to his name. And that's Damon Gaming eliminated from this fight. As I say, the more bodies are gonna be falling down left and right.
No po. Mga teams natin. Order. Secures it. Nova. Talagang kailangan nila ito'y protectionan. Pero nga lang, NR, sila pa yung natatrap. Alam mo yung nakakatakot about Nova. Tingnan mo, pressured sila. Pero all it takes, it's just long space. Pero si Order, he's gonna go down. May chance para kay Jimmy tsaka para boy makapasok na zone. Pero kailangan nila harapin ang mga miyembro ngayon ng NR. Pero buti na lang nakapasok sila ng opener ngayon. STE kanina napabor sa zone pero kailangan nila pumasok na sila. Nagtatakbuhan! Hindi niya naman saan sinabi na isa pa na tong marathon. And top ngayon ang mga katulad ni Aver. Frankie, hindi siya napuan. May kita pa ng isa coming in from NR. Pero Jimmy bumabagsak at may only have para boy. Will it be too late? Tingin ko matutuso ng mga taga-Nova.
Oh no!
And speaking of, Jimmy is gonna go down. Buhay pa naman si Paraboy kahit papano. But as for NRX, wala na talagang pag-asa sa kanya to secure it. Pero Paraboy, pupunta na lang siya ngayon ng healing game. Pero makakapasok pa ata siya sa loob ng zone.
Yeah, he is well within the zone. Now, the only thing here is that si Paraboy nagpo-perform din siya kahit mag-isa na siya, the same as how Order plays. So if anything, may fighting chance pa yung Nova in terms of just kay Paraboy. Pero if you're gonna be looking at the current scoreboard that we have on the right-hand side, Navi and NRX, they are gone from the fight. So may chance pa yung Nova dito na makahakot pa ng points para masalong lumamang pa. And as I say that action, nakakahakot ng 2 kills side ng Nigma Galaxy for rival against Alpha 7. That's Alpha 7 out of the fight.
Waiting talaga ngayon ng mga teams. Pero alam mo yung maraming kills? Yung play zone, Nomad. Tignan mo naman. Kaliwat kanan yung nangyayari. All of the teams are still outside the zone. Sino ba ngayon ang may pag-asa? Behavior. Pero sandwich naman sila on a lot of teams. Pero S2G Stylus Pew tries to survive still all of those throwables. Sakto na to. And oh boy pa siya. Pero yung zone, wala naman sa kanya. And finally, Lamborghini on the last cook itself. Makuha ba niya? Oof! Bago pa niya maitapon, meron palang Infinity behind the scenes. It's going to be Logan. Pero nga lang S2E, STE sa kanila, maganda na yung zone. Pero mukhang hindi na naman pumabor sa kanila. Infinity, kompleto pa sila. And I think this is the time where they can finally shine. Lahat ng teams na nasa ilalim, sila ngayon ang pumapalo. And NGX, they're trying to achieve something. Gusto ba nilang humabol against Nova? Or it's just going to be impossible still dahil ang Nova magiging 5 points na nga lang sila. But as Infinity strikes in, ito na atang oras. The previous Kings of Erangel, last time nakita natin sila sa East League Finals, magiging same lang ba as ngayon sa Sunhawk? Dahil ang Team Secret, talagang pumupunta pa rin inside the zone. They're trying to survive still. Heavy nga lang yung rotation nila. But then, they need to destroy Nuzi first before they can finally get that flexibility sa loob ng bilog. Nasa pressure sila ngayon, kaso kailangan pa rin syempre ng entry fragger nila na si Fredo mag-ingat.
Kailangan talaga mag-ingat dito. Pero si Jumper, hindi nag-ingat. Tapos patan niya si God Tanin. Si God pa nga nakakuha ng kill. Magnanakaw ng kill talaga. As God Tanin will go for the spray down. To take one down onto iShot. Fredo heavily tagged. Godlike out of the equation now. As well as iShot. Secured by God Tunny. Infinity looking poised to secure this championship. The game for themselves.
Konti na lang. Kahit paano daw gusto na lang umangat sa leaderboards right now sa side ng Infinity. But as for Ralph, nag-healing game. May 19 pa siya, bro. May 19
It's done. It is done. Sige na, okay na. Okay na.
Okay na, Ralph.
Raduf.
Raduf. Okay na.
Please lang.
19 pa. Walang paawa yung healing game. Biruin mo, nag-stuck na lang siya. Around the... akala nila nasa bahay.
Radolf, please lang oh.
Radolf. Ano pa? Uy.
Radolf, baka naman.
Wait lang. Kanina pa siya sa Paradise. Di ba?
Oo.
Ilan yung dala-dala niya?
Ay, Diyos ko.
Ilan
Dami
yun?
nun.
30 o 50?
50. Sure ko 50.
Third
Radolf!
place pa lang eh. Wala na dito yung zone, di ba?
Men, wala bang ano? I mean, eto gusto ko lang i-point out to. Wala ba tayong tournament official dyan na magsasabi sa kanila, oy, kayo na lang natitira, okay na, tapos na. Okay na. Yun, sobrang focus pa si Radolf mag-heal, oh. Oh. Gusto mag-push out. Wala.
Oh?
Radolf. Nag-heal.
Oy.
Oy.
Ay.
Basta yun, Infinity na yung nag-chicken dinner dito. Yun na lang.
Eto
Baka
na.
naman. 4 na lang. 3 na lang. At yun na nga nag-heal mga kaibigan. Napakaganda ng pag-heal ni Radolf.
Ilan kaya heal nito? Feel ko siya na yung most heal. Sa kanya na kagad, man. Bro!
Focus pa siya sa pag-heal.
Oo, grabe. Malay ba niya? Okay, that's just it.
Madadapa na siya. Dapa. Infinity chicken dinner.
Ang ate kay Mac. Ay. Nagulat siguro sila. Ano ang reaction nila?
You know.
Oh, wala.
Wala lang.
Okay. Panalo pala tayo, guys. Ay, the Infinity. Finally, actually, after those times na sobrang nag-fail sila, with only a total of 9 elims, they are able to succeed right now. Medyo konti yung damage nila and yung healing. Pero nga lang, when it comes to Infinity themselves, alam naman natin na kaya-kaya naman nila mess back and to up themselves sa leaderboards. And it's really amazing to see how these teams talaga kahit papano lumalaban pa rin sila, especially na ngayon nakikita na natin unti-unti sino kaya yung pwedeng manalo talaga ng mismong PUBG Mobile Global Championship. But when you take a look at it, ang mga katulad syempre ng Nova, natuson nga sila dito, at mga teams na kailangan mag-rise up, sila naman ngayon talaga yung gumagawa ng something just to be able to change the pacing of the game, and that's something that they need to be proud of. But as for this time, while waiting, Nomad, sa tingin parang nagulat tayo na sa Infinity pa pala napunta yung zone, and sa Infinity pa ngayon nagkaroon ng advantage.
Yeah, I mean, yung Infinity naman kasi makikita natin mamaya-maya kung paano yung playstyle nila, kung paano nila nakuha yun sa recap natin. Pero yung Infinity for the most part, they were fighting tooth and nail para makapasok sila. And sila na nga ang nila sa Nigma Galaxy with 14, Team Secret with 13, tied with Stalwart eSports, Godlike with 11, S2G with 6, 4 Rival with 6, FG with 5, and dito natin makikita yung top 3 teams natin na nawala kaagad. Behavior with 3, tied with 628, Alpha 7 with 3, Navi with 3, NRX with 2, Damwon Gaming with 2, and Fenerbahçe with 1 total. Kita natin ang MVP of the game, none other than Behavior's very own Frankie. 498 damage dealt, 42% yung team contribution niya, at isa lang yung kill niya. Pero meron siyang 100 meters distance kill doon.
Actually, parating parating yung may damage pero yung kill nakakount sa kakampi.
Oo, actually.
Alam mo yun? Yung sa'yo yung damage. At alam mo yun? Ikaw na nga yung naka 1k damage. Isa lang yung kill mo, dalawa. So, right now, overall rankings. So, 60 pa rin yung layo.
Parang walang pinagbago yun.
Walang pinagbago, ganun pa rin eh. So, tatanda natin, we're on the last 3 games. So, half na ng mga games natin ngayon ay nalaro na ng mga teams. Nova is still standing strong at 197. Malayo ang NGX, ang Navi, NRX, Infinity, Behavior, ST at 121, Stalwart at 118, Team Circuit umaangat, Alpha 707, Damwon at 111. Talagang sinusubukan yung mga players natin right now. Pero talagang yung Nova, di sila consistent sa Sanok. Let's be real. Because malayo talaga sa kanila yung zone. Pero nga lang, ang layo din ng agwat ng kanilang score. Kasing layo ng kalayuan ng bilog sa kanila kanina sa Sanhok.
Yeah, I mean, as in talagang walang point na hindi naman sa walang point, pero ang hirap makahabol. If you're one of the other teams here, malapit na mag 300, malapit na mag 200 yung Nova, na kahit na hindi maganda yung placement nila, kung ano man yung limited amount of points na nakuha nila, it still adds up. Yung ibang teams naman, yung top 2 teams natin like NRX and Navi, hindi naman sila nakakahabol kasi maaga-aga sila na-eliminate kanina sa Sanok. Now that we're gonna be moving on over towards Erangel, again, it's looking tough. Talaga, kasi we're down to our last 3 maps sa tournament natin. And it's still looking like Nova's the top dog. Like, walang ibang makaka-dethrone sa kanila. If this map, hindi nakakuha ng chicken dinner at nakaabot ng, sabihin natin 140 or 150 yung Navi or NRX, secured na yung championship ng Nova if we're gonna be running through the map. Pero the only other hope na meron sila para makamit yung championship is if yung sa umpisa pa lang mawala na kagad yung Nova. Which is hard kasi with players like Paraboy and Order on your side, talagang ang hirap makipagduelo sa kanila. Laging maganda yung bakbakan, laging maganda yung duels na mapapanood natin. Kaya ang hirap sabihin kung paano talaga mapapanalunan ng ibang teams yung championship aside from Nova. Pero we're gonna be going back to the story at hand here na yung Infinity, the best team that we have in the East after the Eastern League Finals, slowly but surely they're gaining back the mojo na pinakita nila noong Eastern League, na nakita na natin yung konting signs of life sa laruan nila. And I like how kahit na alam nilang malayo-layo agwat nila sa mga teams, placements still matter at the end of the day kasi mas mataas sa placements, mas mataas sa cash prize. So mas gigil silang makaharap ng chicken dinner in one map or two kahit na sobrang layo talaga ng scores.
Hopefully ganun ang mangyari. Pero it just takes one miracle for it to happen. Pero on the side of NGX, para makahabol kayo sa Nova, you get 2 consecutive chicken dinners. And may 3 games pa naman tayo. So it's not impossible for the teams that are placed at the 2nd to 5th. Pero sa side ng Nova eSports, hahayahan ba nila yun? Syempre hindi. They also want to be consistent sa Sanok. Medyo malayo lang yung zone. Medyo alam naman natin that when it comes to Sanok games, talagang sobrang pag nasa yung zone, ikaw talaga yung mananalo. And kapag wala ka sa zone, mahirap makapasok unless it's really gonna be smooth for your path. Pero I think it's not like that dahil mga teams mag-rotate din sila kagad. Alam naman natin, priority nila is to be part of the zone. So there's a lot of contestable areas kalaban ng mga may kita mong teams along the way. And bakbakan kung bakbakan, wala naman tayo nakita na, uy, di worth it to kalabanin. So we need to get out of it. Lahat ng mga teams dito sa Sanhok, okay, ito yung situation na kailangan natin manalo to be able to clear out our angles. And that's something from all of the teams. And at the same time, kailangan pa rin nila maging sure on how they'll be playing on the last 3 big maps. We still have Erangel. Next, after that is Miramar, and last is going to be in Erangel before we can finally say that this team are the PMGC champions and they've been so consistent. But as for Nova, maka 200 plus lang sila or 220. That's already a big statement that we're gonna be getting. We're the first team to get that back-to-back championship here in the PMGC, here in PUBG Mobile Professional League. Para lang silang isang team na sa ibang sa ibang game na nag-back-to-back din sa parehas na major. And I think it's gonna be this, we have seen that a lot of time, pero you know, it's really rare kasi na nakita tayo ng ganito. Ibig sabihin, ang mga taga-Nova Esports, it's their golden time itself. It's not muna sa Nova Esports. It is in Infinity.
Speaking of Infinity, kita-kita naman natin i-recap kung paano yung movements nila. And for the most part, sila ang team na nasa loob ng circle natin. As in, hanap lang ng loot, stay safe within the circle, and every single movement na ginagawa nila, always close to the circle, mga anak ng Diyos in terms of sa pagkaswerte nila sa placements. Pero this is also what we expect from Infinity. Gantong din sila maglaro ng Eastern League Finals kung saan they like to play within the circles and they look for engagements no matter how rare. They try to get additional points off of that. Now, moving forward, since this is going to be the final standoff map, di na natin makikita yung gantong kagandang circle placements para sa Infinity. They have to manage it well kasi we're gonna be hopping back into Erangel kung saan favorite drop zone talaga nila is yung Sosnovka military base na baka hindi siya 100% maganda para sa kanila. Pero as we relive a little bit of the highlights here, may times din na yung Infinity naglalaro outside the circle din naman, gagamitin nila utilities nila to secure kills. Pero unfortunate na lang na nananakaw yung kills nila ng circle or ng ibang teams to get that additional points boost. Still, they still manage to get the placements from themselves.
And biruin mo, just to be able to climb up yourself sa leaderboards, kailangan makunin yung mga gantong big wins. And they're quite lucky na hindi sila didn't really take na sobrang daming time para makapag-rotate sila. Kasi sobrang very relaxed nung ginawa ng Infinity. And even if may mga teams along their way na talagang kinontest against them, but they know their position, they have a lot of holds, they have this mini compounds, even if may mga times where there were a lot of teams around the Paradise, di ba? Pero gusto ko lang talaga makita, how did Rauduf, ilan kaya yung nalut niya sa mga nakalaban niya, di ba? Pero yun, naghintay na lang sila. Sabi nila, okay, it seems like tayo na talaga yung mananalo na to. We keep on fighting kung nasan yung kalaban natin. But alam na nila na nag-healing game. And that's how Infinity got this. And yeah, super ganda ng kanilang performance here in Sanok as we're gonna be seeing the last 3 games of this PMGC Grand Finals.
Yeah, and magbabalik kami after a short break kasi after this, it's the, sabi nga ni Dede, it's the last 3 maps for the tournament. The last 3 chances for the rest of the teams to catch up to Nova and potentially dethrone them from getting the back-to-back championship. Magbabalik ang PUBG Mobile Global Championship. Huwag kayong aalis.
Homes are now where we work, learn, and, play? Oops. Homes are where we build spaces
So loud.
to call our own. Power on and beyond with Singapore's most trusted broadband.
I saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration. And the first steps. I am the 1+9.
Tatlong mapa na lang ang natitira at maalam na natin kung sino magiging champion ng PMGC 2021. Sino kaya manguna dito at sino kaya pa ang mag-chicken dinner? Pero una sa lahat, ako ay si Dax, kasama mo dito si Nomad. Uy, naka-shades ka na naman, boss! Kamusta?
Nakamit pala ako. Wala eh. Kasi nakasalamin kayo ni Ray Ray. So ako rin. Kaso wala akong salamin. So ito na lang. It is the next best option. Saka nakakabulag din kasi yung performance sa Nova. Okay? Ang laki na ng agwat nila. We're already on the halfway point for the day. We're down to our last 3 maps at ang ganda na pinapakita ng Nova. Kaya kailangan ko ng shades.
Kaya nga, diba? Ilang points na ang agwat ng Nova eSports ngayon. At kung tuloy-tuloy lang yung points haul nila, kung tuloy-tuloy lang performance, makakakuha na natin yung back-to-back championship na hinahabol nila. Pero maghahabulan muna tayo sa furthest traveled ng mga players natin at 10,049 meters dito si Lord. Layo talaga nagdaan niya. Si Godel Neo daw, umabot rin ng 10,017 meters naman at si Rauf naka 8,638 meters rin dyan. Kasi dito siya nag-travel eh. Tumambay na siya sa Paradise Resort. Sabi niya, okay, first aid kit na lang. Ang marami pa nga niyang dala-dala. Buong inventory na lang niya. First aid kit na by that point. Pero ito lang performance naman na nakita natin between Nova and Nigma Galaxy on Erangel. Kasi babalik tayo doon. And the first thing to notice here is 8.3 average eliminations para sa Nova. 8.7 average rank points. On the flip side, 2 points lang ang average elims ng Nigma Galaxy at 5.3 naman sa rank points. So, ito talaga kaya may agwat ang Nova Esports sa Nigma Galaxy kasi yung consistency nila, especially sa paulit-ulit mamapa ng Erangel, napapansin talaga natin kaya na dito sila naunguna eh.
Yeah, and with us going back into Erangel, it's really looking like another Nova map. Sobrang ganda ng performance ng Nova ever since day 2 actually. This is really looking like a Nova championship. I mean, all things considered. Pero, all that being said though, there are still teams that really shine in Erangel. And they are, by the name of it, Navi. That also perform well in Erangel. And we're seeing all of the different teams that we have here preparing themselves for the fight. Pero, ikaw Dax, kanino pa tinatanong si Ray Ray, how will teams be able to dethrone Nova from the top spot na ganun kalaking agwat? Almost 70 points yung pagitan.
Simpleng sagot lang yan pero huwag mo sabihin sa kanila, lason lang yan.
Ano ba yung lason? Paano man lason?
Lason lang. Alam mo, hanapin, di ba? Alam mo na lahat kayo, Nova unahin nyo para lang mawala sila. Diba? Ang laki kasi nung agot eh. Kung hindi matuso ang Nova Esports dito, makakakuha na naman sila points. Kung ano naman points makuha na ng Victor, wala pa rin. Kasi ganun kalaki pa rin agwat dito ng Nova ngayon. And it really feels like na ito na yung daan dito. Ito na yung path para sa Nova makuha tong back-to-back. And you talk about it, day 2 especially, dun sila nag-pop off. Isang chicken dinner, dalawang second place. Tatlo nga palang second place dun, puro runner-up spots. And they just have this generic consistency na marami silang nakuha points enough for value. Marami silang nakuha points in terms of the kills as
as well na at least may nadadagdagan every single game sa kanilang hall mismo. Pero pagpasok natin dito sa Erangel nga, besides of course, we're looking at the likes of Navi na pwede pa mag-content. Ako, so pansinin rin kung ano gagawin dito ng NRX because it does feel like dito sa third day na wala na sila ng gaanong consistency at yung lakas na sinusubaybayan natin. Also, one more team who might actually be a contender on this certain map will be Stalwart Esports, another chicken dinner to kick things off dito sa third day natin. So it really feels like na may mga teams talaga na pwedeng pumalag on that map basis, pero rin Nova Esports, they need to be gone early here. Pero guys, if you wanna see the best, of course, in your hands, etong OnePlus natin. The OnePlus 9 Pros delivers ultra smooth gaming at 90 FPS. Get ready to unlock victory with one settle kasi ito na, lilipad na rin tayo, pupunta tayo dito sa mapa at tingnan na natin dito, Nomad, kung sino na naman ang makaka-chicken dinner. Will it be Nova getting the points that they need? Makakahabol pa dito yung mga top 5 teams natin sa kanila, o wala na ba? Iba na lang at puro placement na lang ang habol dito to see who can get the other parts of the prize pool here. But already, Flight Path Zorky papunta dito na Milta Power. Mukhang okay lang naman yung Remorse Ferry Pier, medyo malayo, but beyond that, yung mga drop zones, especially sa north side, mapupunta ng mga teams natin dito.
Yeah, Team Secret magda-drop yun sa Severny. Fearless Prediction. Infinity, Stalwart Esports magda-drop. Stalwart Esports magda-drop sa Novo Rep Noyes. So Novka Military Base occupied by Infinity. Severny is gonna be where Team Secret is. Alpha 7 is gonna be dropping in Georgia Pole. It's a typical drop paths, drop zones ng mga teams natin. And really, the main thing that we have to consider here is kung saan mapapadpad yung first circle natin because that dictates kung gaano ka-aggressive yung mga teams natin.
Tama ka naman kasi pag hinanap natin yung circle mismo, paano naman yung rotations, palagi na lang yung circle na susunod. Never yung mga players. Minsan naman, makinig kayo sa players kaysa dun sa circle, di ba? Pero wala, susunugin ka lang, mamamatay ka lang. Parang yung nangyari lang kay Raw kanina. At ilang medkit yun? Ilang first aid kit yun? Hindi pa rin ako makita over. Tapos, for your rivals sa Diamond Gaming, nag-driving na lang. Sabi na, sige, bye-bye, good luck na lang sa inyo. Circle though, pretty standard. Pasok pa dito ang mill-base side. At speaking of mill-base nga, as na Infinity, as na yung Stalwart Esports, papunta pa lang sila. Sabi na, okay, pasok pa tayo dito ngayon, ha?
Yep, this is the best spot that they can go for. Now, sobrang magiging alanganin ito para sa Infinity sa Stalwart Esports if the circle shifts towards the east side of the current circle natin pagdating natin sa second circle. So I say that Mad Toy will be subbed out for kids. Now, kasi medyo mas sanok player talaga si Mad Toys. Pero kung tunay na PUBG Mobile player kayo, subscribe dapat kayo sa PUBG Mobile Esports natin. Yan. Para maging updated kayo sa mga, kung napapanood nyo yung pag naka-break kami, yung mga highlights, may mga montage, mapapanood nyo rin yun. Baka malay nyo, kayo matpadpad doon next time. Pero pwede nyo rin mapanalunan ang PMGC Scar Light Skin with the laser effects DAC sample. Yeah, pwede nyo makuha yan hanggang January 30 lang sa eSports Center. You can also create your own fantasy team sa eSports Center with the PMGC League player cards. Build your dream team and see if they will be the ones to rise among the rest. And you can watch live and earn rewards here. Dito sa Grand Finals Treasure Box. All you have to do is just click the PMGC icon in the game lobby.
Yung pa nga, may treasure box pa nga. Only available until January 30. Watch live and earn rewards. Pero saan na? Alam mo, lahat tayo gawa na ng impression ng Scar L. At alam naman natin na sayang na lang di boses mo, Nomad. Yung tipong kukunin ko yung baril na gano'n na skin, tapos maririnig ko pag bumabaril gano'n yung sound, pew, 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 ng tao, ha? Hindi laser effect. G ako dun.
Yung parang ginagawa ni Ray yung
pew, pew! Ganun. Mabilis yung Scar L so hindi lang kailangan pew, 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 ganun, diba?
De, tapos may medyo may bigat din kasi 760 yung gamit ng yung Scar L. So
762 ba? 556 yun?
Wait lang.
Di ba 556?
I'm going through I'm going through real world.
Iniisip mo nga na ba? Are we in a real world? Are we in Erangel?
Malalaman na. Wait lang guys
Ito na ginugoogle na.
Kaya lang,
Problema
ginugoogle
guys,
na
simple
natin.
lang yung problema kasi si Nomad, may talaga, kung hindi siya caster, nako, alam ko na. Siya ang isang G.I. Joe ng Pinas nito eh.
I would legit enlist. I would legit enlist. Okay, so 556 yung gamit niya.
556 nga.
Kasi may variant kasi yung Scarlight na nagki-carry ng 762 saka ng 300 blackout.
Di ba yun yung Scar Heavy? Yung Scar H?
Hindi, may configuration din yung Scar L kasi modular kasi yung Scar L.
Hindi nga,
Pwede mo palitan
ito,
yung barrel.
nakita ko dito. Scar L 556 pero kung Scar H 7.62 ang gamit. Diba?
Today I learned.
Diba? PIL. So alam mo pala, lagyan mo na lang weight yung Scar dito sa PUBG. Magiging 7.6 na. Yun lang pala.
Pag naglaro, ibig sabihin pag naglaro ng PUBG kasi mabigat ako yung maglaro.
Wow.
Binubuhat lang kasi ako nila Dax pag naglalaro
Hindi
kami.
talaga. Nako, si Ray rin kailangan natin buhatin eh.
Totoo yun. Grabe si Ray.
Grabe. Bigatin. Pero sa PUBG lang PUBG lang. Wala sa iba. Mahal natin tong Ray natin dito. So, ang galing ng usapan natin, pinag-usapan natin yung laser fix, pinag-usapan natin yung baril. Pero hindi pa natin pinag-usapan yung mga teams dito.
Wala rin kasi masyado nangyayari.
Wala naman, di ba? Usual. Sa Erangel, sa Circle 1, wala na. Magkwentuhan ka na. This is the time na kuha kayo ng noodles, kuha kayo tubig, iwan nyo na lang, nagkikwento-kwento na lang, podcast time. Kasi, alam mo na, kung hindi kami tumatawa dahil sa laro, tatawa kami sa mga sinasabi namin sa isa't isa. And I think, parang, pag dito sa first circle talaga usually yung nangyayari lang na kalokohan is mag-drop yung dalawa para sa kotse, yung isa hindi makakasakay, at iikot-ikutan ng kotse yung tao, ano mapapatay o may mangyayari bang kakaiba. So beyond that, drop zone, transit, okay, kita-kits, second, third circle, let's go already. Wizard Tower para sa S2G, behavior, si Rabbiz, he will be driving on away for now at mukhang ayaw pa muna. Maglaban-laban ang teams natin, Calcido, be positioned here. No, nag-initial Dio, dalawa dito sa S2G, running to the 90s.
Gas! I'm gonna step on the gas!
Tonight! Si Retren nakita mo tumalon yung kotse. So, kesa pala, naging Battle Royale, naging driving simulator na to. Si Mafioso rin, dinadala na. Lowrider yan. So, beyond that, mukhang habol lang sa gitna dito, mga players natin
I mean, for the most part, yung naalala ko yung unang labas ng PUBG sa PC, it was mostly a running simulator. Hindi lahat ng tao nagkokotse kasi medyo madali-dali pang masabogan ng kotse nun. Tapos kadalasan ng mga tao, they follow the roads. So, talagang it's an evolution of the game itself.
So, evolution ng tao. First, we learn to walk, then we learn to drive. Ganun lang naman
Then we learn to drift.
Yeah, gas. Ay, pero... Yun talaga. Ano na next? Then we learn to fly. Always wanna fly. For rivals, malapit lang kay Nigma Galaxy. Poching QR. Sige na, konting tikim lang. Ito Fenerbahçe though. Little unfortunate for Fenerbahçe. All the way in last place. Unahan pa nga dito ng Godlike who has found a little bit of footing there. Kita natin daw sa bottom half natin. Little disappointing syempre. Team Secret, hot or cold. Hasn't been the same kind of performance na nakikita natin sa SEA Leagues. Also, Damwon Gaming, kahit nag-top sila sa eastern side, di gaanong karaming opportunities na nagagawa nila dito sa global stage. And in all honesty, beyond, of course, yung strength dito na Nova eSports, it really feels like Nigma Galaxy, one of the things that has stepped on up. Galing sa Araw points sila, galing sa MENA region. This squad has really shown na pwede sila mag-content. Second place only to the defending champions. Pero mahirap pa rin yung agwat. 60 points pa rin. And if you think about it, how many chicken dinners do you really need to get? Usually, kung makakita tayo ng magandang chicken dinner game, di ba, Nomad? It's like 15 points replacement. Tapos you get around 10 kills, so 25. Pero, expect mo na yung Nova at the very minimum, mga 5 to 10 points per game. Na yun yung tipong tuso na sa kanila. ang hirap na talaga eh. Ang hirap nung agwat mismo para sa Nigma Galaxy, para sa Navi, para sa NRX, and lalo na sa lahat ng hindi pa nga umaabot ng 130 points as the circle right now closing on in at mukhang nasa gitna pa talaga. Pochinki, nandyan lang at baka nga
Oh
magkagera
no!
ngayon.
Pochinki Wars ang paborito natin na maganap in every single team. They're heading towards Pochinki.
Do it. I dare
I like
you.
this. Come on, guys.
Sige na, 16 teams come in, 1 comes out. Pochinki. Wala nang isip-isip. Laban kung laban. Laban lang. Ang laban lang. Pero Dam 1, sige, ito na naman yung hillside gameplay natin. So, ito yung usually nakikita ko rin pag circle na around the Pochinki area. All the way on the right-hand side, yung hindi mo dadaanan mismo papunta ng school, may malaking bundok dyan eh. Just like, okay, sige, pwes na tayo dito. And more often than not, din pa nga papupunta yung circle and you have that high ground advantage in the first place. Navi though, manggaling muna dito sa may ruins. And itong Navi squad talaga eh, not about the placements, more so all about the kills instead. And it really feels like for them, itong huling araw na to hasn't been the most consistent on that effort. Pero no first game, syempre, naka 8 kills pa nga sila. But beyond that, Navi right now, pa nila makahanap ng iba pang palag. Team Secret though, at least hiding on the side, tago muna dito sa may ridge. And it's S2G and Fenerbahçe, 2 teams from Turkey, just so close to one another yet again.
So close. Yet so far, kasi not a lot of engagement. Still, healthy lahat ng mga teams natin. Like walang, ayan, as I say that, Rebellion will get knocked down. Pero, wait lang. Wait lang, dalawa yan. Dalawa na sa loob ng kotse. Ratrak na agad dito. And Damon Gaming will capitalize on this. That's the first blood. On to Neo. Miss Independent. And Juni, lumarat na dito. Neo will get him tagged down to very, 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 very low HP. But it's not gonna be committing to it. And Forrest, he's a gunner. Iwan nyo na ako. You cannot run, Forrest, run. Crawl, Forrest, crawl na lang talaga as Song and Juni abandons their teammate.
Ayun lang yan. Because of you, napaalis na yung Damwon Gaming eh. So yung first blood nga, napunta pa nga sa godlike mismo eh. At linusob lang nila yung Damwon. Nag-chill pa, nagsiset up ng picnic. Gusto pa tingnan yung sides, tingnan yung high ground. Bigla na lang may coaching maingay sa likod nila. At habang nangyari ito, yun na nga, lalinis na si Forrest dyan. 2 down for the side of Damwon Gaming. First blood, second blood, inflicted on the Korean squad. Uy, nagpapagas muna nga dito si Frankie to. Refueling and ready to pounce. As the behavior now might be looking for the transit. Pero may kotse dito si Juni. Iiwan naman din last song in the meantime. Gonna be hiding with him as well. FT49 ang hawak-hawak. At pansin natin, itong Damwon Gaming, may pakaramdam na pwede tayo tumago dito. Pero delikado pag pumasok mismo ng Pochinki. At yung Navi naman, sila rin magpapagas. Ano ba? Yung mga kotse nyo, masyadong matanda. Ang aso sa gas, boss.
Yep. And kita natin yung replay na to. As Calci, yung knockdown niya gamit yung plato. Long distance.
Plato.
My least favorite weapon. Pero effective din kasi.
And the thing is, ilang beses na nga ni-nerf eh. Ang gagaling ng mga, bless you. Ang gagaling ng mga pros natin gamitin yung Deplato, yung DP28. At dahil nun dun, kitang-kita natin na this LMG packing a punch from so far away, so accurate as well, at kontrolado mga teams natin. At pinag-usapan ko sa'yo, Nomad, isipin mo Pochinki, pero dito tayo sa may kanan yan. So that hillside gonna be very effective. At dahil in-invade kanina ng godlike yung Damwon, they can actually hold position there. At pinag-isipan na nga nila kung ganun yung magiging galawan. Pero all the other teams right now, gusto na mauna dyan. NRX, 4 rivals, already going through the grassy fields as much as possible. Dadaan muna lang dito, pero mukhang magkukombat gameplay ng NRX. And it's Appy! Ina-Appy! Sinasaktan! At dinadown ngayon ni Frozen dyan. Neo in the meantime with a find on to trigger as well. There we go with the shots right now. Juni trying to go for the brawl at yung 4 rivals. Gulat na lang na nakatambay pala dito ang Damwon Gaming kahit saan. Kahit saan ka pumunta, 4 rivals. Delikado ang buhay nyo. Nigma Galaxy rin. Nakikisaksaw dun sa Wizard Tower. Wala nang spell makakast dito si Aipu. Pulado na kagad dyan. And 4 rivals. This is the worst kind of scenario. Not 1, not 2, but 3 teams pinagtripan ka. Pero yung NRX naman, sabi lang, NGX, ang lapit masyadong acronym nyo. Kami nga ang aaway sa inyo. There's the down already. Can they actually get the confirm? Pemburo though, will need the reza. Yan ay smoke na rin. At yung NRX holding position muna doon sa compound. Dito lang sa may farm areas, labas ng Pochinki.
They are eyeing out Damwon Gaming. Makikita na yung once smoke dissipate. Pero Jumper, atras ka agad. Nope. I don't want any part of that. Nades being thrown down like mortars. Exploding everywhere. Another nade being cooked out by Prozen as well as his teammate Nihat. Junie gets tagged. M249 by Song not being used right now. Ang hirap ng pwesto kasi the moment they pop up, naku po, Kobe from downtown. Nihat takes down Junie. And Song with the M249, 150 bullets pero he's not finding anybody to shoot down. Nade's gonna be cooked up by Song. Nade still connecting onto Junie, and Nihat will take him down with that nade. Ito na yung rat with the M249, takes down Frozen. Nihat standing up with the UMP. Is it going to be enough? Sobrang lamang niya dito, pero Apo will find Song. Tuma third party lang siya dito, making the rat happen, pero it's not enough. As Song takes down Frozen, secures that kill. Kudur as to revive Nihat. And if Song nakaramdam siya dito, nakaramdam nga siya. Ito na yung nade. This might be big. Throws the nade. Too short. Gets the tag regardless.
It does damage, I believe. Sa lapit lang kay Nihat dyan. Bounces there, pero Song, kailangan niya talaga kantahan to mga needs na to para lang tumama. Sabi mo, please lang, pumunta ka sa kalaban namin. Pero ito na Alpha 7 climbing the hillside. At yung Nova, out kagad para kay Order. Ayaw na dito sa gulo na to. Biglang dala-dala pa nga yung buggy. So great quick disengage immediately from Nova. Baka ang great position pa dito si Order. At nakita na natin dati naka-clutch nga siya against the squad. Kayang-kaya dito na Nova eSports bumalag. So Alpha 7 naman, nirespeto muna kalaban nila. But Yek already finds clutch card there. Godlike versus NRX. Labanan dito na 30% niya. But it's Jonathan! Ang tropa Jonathan natin! Dumikit, lumapit at pinatay na lang si Yek. Saksak agad ng baril na yan. But there we have M4 in hand. And it's Alpha 7 on the flip side. Moving on away, pero Order now trying to make the clutch happen. Wala pa rin, Mafioso! That's how Mafia works, and now it's how Alpha 7 works. Gets the down already. Carillo in the meantime with the fight of the Paraboy. And ito ba, ang blessing in disguise, ang ultimate savior ng lahat ng ibang teams, ang Alpha 7. Kasi kung una pang matanggal dito ang Nova eSports, delikado kagad ang lagay ng defending champions natin. Down na si Order, down na si Paraboy. Goodbye na kay King. At sabi ni Jimmy, out na tayo dyan sa lahat pa ng squads na maaagahan dito ng ibang team. Ito pa, yung Nova eSports. Pemburudo, can he do it? Do it for the teams! Do it for everyone else! Hindi nga kaya, Jimmy. Makakatakas muna dyan. At mukhang buhay pa, no? Ayun na, godlike! Neo, kung ikaw talaga, patamaan mo to, may platinum record ka. Fenerbahçe rin, revenge of the bottom team. Jimmy, ano na gagawin natin dyan? Labas muna ng kotse, pero grabe, nakakatakot na para sa side ng Nova. At kung mag-realize ng mga teams na siya na lang natitira dito sa Nova, tuwa talaga para sa NGX, para sa NRX, para sa Navi, para makahabol dito sa top spot. Pero pamburo, hinuli lang si Carillo. Walang pagka-thankful na inuna nila yung Nova eh. Sabi, okay, pahala ka, nakasarapan kita, papatayin ka namin.
And if Jimmy comes out on top of that, despite everything, that speaks volumes.
It's a sign.
It's a sign na talaga. Pero, as we say that, Navi, Alpha 7 in a bit of a duel. And Alpha 7 is down. Totally. As Pemburu spots out Kitsune. Sila na nga yung nag-takedown sa Alpha 7 sa Nova. Tinake-down pa na Navi. Walang gratefulness. Ano ba yun?
Diba? Walang gratitude for rivals Navi. Gratefulness. That's great!
Great!
So what do you want to be when you grow up, Nomad?
I want to be my idol Dax caster.
Thank you. Andito ka na nga. Nauna ka pa nga sa akin mag-caster. Pero NRX! Mukhang nauna na rin sila. -1 na naman. At NRX, ito na yung chance nyo. Hindi pa talaga. Nahuli pa. And really, it feels like for today, dito na sila nahihirapan. First day, sobrang consistent. Second day, still had that kind of edge. But dito sa third day, it's kind of slipping on away compared to the last two sessions we've had so far. At grabe para sa NRX, dito pa talaga sa huling araw, it's not about how you start, but how you finish. And NRX will want to finish even better in the new fights. But Pemburu! The tracking here from 4 rivals, hinabol yung bagi ng Navi. And in the end, yung mga humahabol pa sa Nova ang natatanggal dito. Literally, yung Alpha 7 na humabol sa kanila namatay. At yung humahabol sa scoreboard, yung NRX Navi, wala na rin. Ano ba to? Nova! Is everything still gonna go in your favor?
Yung kailangan lang ng Nova dito, they survive up until 9 teams. That's what Jimmy can do.
Ito pa. If they can survive past Nigma Galaxy, alam mo na.
True.
Alam mo na.
So if Nigma Galaxy is down, yun na.
May na-down rin si Clutch God. Nahulog siya for some reason. Pero yung Godlike, lumulusob nga. May kaaway dyan na squad. And seems like the Indian team again playing the hard aggression. Sabi talaga ng Godlike, sige na nga, laban tayo dito. Pero Pempuro, makikita ka pa dyan. Pempuro, tago lang na tago. Laban na dito sa S2G. But that's not the squad you want to do that against. The mechanically kind S2G team deciding to go at him again. At goodbye na lang dito sa 4 rivals. But dito na si Sigat lumalaban sa Furious Gaming. That's Nickerson going on down. Ikot muna dito pero may andyan si Scream andyan sa side. At yung Furious Gaming papasok dito sa Perneo. Lumalaban na naman. Regalo in the meantime. Dadapa, tatalon. Bigla na lang lilipat sa side ngayon. At yung Furious Gaming mga down red. Now it's gonna be 1v1. Looks like it. Clutch God here versus the side of Scream. All the crawling on the other side. Neo daw masisave pa kaya siya as Furious Gaming gets eliminated here by Godlike. Mukha talaga nung nawala na yung takot ng Godlike. Doon sila pumapalag. Damn, One Gaming gonna get eliminated as well.
Oh no!
But is that the perfect molly? Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the flames come on in. At Team Secret, sinusunog na kagad yung chances nila. Fredo na lang ang nakatayo dito sa labas. Goodbye na rin sa kanila. At -1 na naman. Goodbye na rin sa Team Secret. 9 teams remaining here. At sa lahat na nangyari dito, buhay pa rin ang Nova! Buhay pa rin yung Nova!
Buhay pa rin sila. Enigma Galaxy still relatively healthy. 4 members up for Enigma Galaxy pero they are heavily tagged. Yung Stalwart Esports and 628 pwede lang i-contest to. Pero meanwhile, Behavior will keep Stalwart Esports busy. Infinity nandun naman over the horizon as Action will take down Lamborghini with that nade from downtown. Kobe throws another nade. Not gonna be finding it smart just yet. The tracking is real. Takes down Doc. Action looking for the Jackson. Godlike will be eliminated from the fight. That is also Behavior out of the fight, I believe so. And it is. 7 teams remaining. Nova is still standing. And 628 will be rushing in towards Infinity. And Infinity still gonna be losing out this fight. They have the advantage there. And Hamadi will steal a kill off of Yu Yang and gets the knockdown. Scry will take down Free. Logan will fall down to the hands of Sonan. Mela will take down 3-3Z. Infinity still standing strong in this compound. Mela throws a nade. Daoshi will be breaking down the doors down like the walls of Jericho. But Mela's gonna be healing up. Daoshi and Suna gonna be pushing themselves in. Mela gonna be firing through the staircase but not gonna be finding it smart just yet. He's the only one left standing here. Sa side ng Infinity at tuloy-tuloy lang yung laban dito. And they still have to worry about Nigma Galaxy pagkataas ng engagement dito. Circle's gonna hurt. Daoshi still well within the circle. Mela going for the prone. Nade is gonna be cooked up by Daoshi. Will it find its mark? Highly unlikely, pero he's gonna try his chances and it will. It is gonna connect onto Mela. Definitely. Bang!
Wala, dito mama. Dito mama, nasa corner siya. Malapit lang
Ayun
si
lang.
Bebe! Jimmy! Na naman! Double machine hits the jackpot against Nova! And they will be eliminated here without any kill points whatsoever. Konting placement lang ang makukuha dito ng Nova Esports ngayon. And now, the floor is wide open. Sabi na ba, revenge of the bottom team. Sabi nila sa top squad, para na kayo. And ito rin si Yu Yang. Use that throwing arm grenade elimination here from the side of 628 at mukhang buhay na buhay pa rin ang 5 teams natin pero kompleto ang 4. 628 lang ang may butal ngayon. 4-4-4-2 pero Fenerbahçe looking to actually impress here. This might be the performance looking for para lang makatakas sa ating bottom spot natin ngayon. On the flip side now, ito na si Lord mga baril. Hinahabol konti dyan si Sunan. Nigma Galaxy in the meantime inside the smokes. At itong X628 gusto pa rin lumaban kahit si Yu Yang at si Sunan nan. Pero delikado dyan. Sa lahat ng pwede nyo awayin, wag yung S2G. Sila talaga willing na willing makipaggera dyan. And you can see it there. Silas Pugh with the nade onto Yu Yang. 628 gonna go down as Top also gets into the action. And Stalwart Esports is there for the elimination at the very end. S2G now coming closer. At ito yun eh. Naglalaban ngayon, Stalwart Esports, S2G, at Nigma Galaxy, and especially yung latter two. At sa habang nangyari ito, Fenerbahçe trip lang, doon lang sa compound, at nanonood lang with popcorn and hat. But now it's gonna be all about the flights and all about the throws. S2G right now going after Nigma Galaxy, as Stalwart will also take advantage. At konting pitas lang ang habol nila. Silas Budo going on in, at si Rip7, wala lang kapake-pake. Linusob yung kotse. Heal muna dyan. Alam ba ni Lord? Alam ba ni Lord to? Nako, Mother Almighty. Ito nga sumilip! Sumilip! Alam talaga ng Panginoon natin na si Lord na nandyan lang siya. Pinasabog pa nga yung kotse. And that Silas Puna burning Hamadi down. Isa lang natitira. At mukhang magdadasal na tayo kasi Sunday ngayon. Pero it's not Lord's Day, as Nigma Galaxy will be eliminated. The opportunist though, dahil Stalwart Esports, sila ay nakikisaw-saw. Yung S2G mag-reset. Ay yung Fenerbahçe, sabi lang, uy, pwede ba tayo lumabas dito? And timing is everything. S2G now, as well as FB going after Stalwart here, Nomad.
Yeah, and Nox gonna be eyeing out on yung position of Stalwart Esports and gonna be pushing together with Rebellion to at least just get good positionings off. Nade's gonna be connecting onto Pika as well as Cry, but it's not gonna be enough to take them down completely as the nades keep raining, keep pouring. S2G very comfortable here. They don't need to force the issue. Nade's gonna be connecting onto Action. That's gonna be him knocked down. That's one buggy out of the equation as well. Nox slowly pushing in on the flank, throwing in the nade para to keep them at bay. Will the nade connect? It should. It will destroy that buggy at the very least.
Pinatlo yung kotse. It's actually shoving it. S2G with the shots so far. Stalwart though, delikado pa rin and problema lang yung circle. Kailangan nila lumabas out in the open. As soon as the circle comes on in, lahat sila lulusop. S2G, Stalwart Esports at Fenerbahçe. Whoever gets that first pick off, gonna be huge here para sa squad nila. Nox bomb though, kailangan naman lumabas. Ito na si Top though, lulusob! Papunta din sa side ng Fenerbahçe. At sabi ni Stalwart, sige na nga, unahin na natin squad na to. Crouch games, they wait na gilly, but sa likod lang. May taga-backstab si Rebellion, nandyan lang. Nox bomb also trying to apply the pressure. Silas Beetle also trying to get back to S2G. Rebellion not gonna get blown to bits. What a throw from the side of Action. Grabe yung nade na yan. Pero yung Fenerbahçe naman, sila yung malalabas. Ito na yung Action though, may tapa na naman. At mukhang yung S2G pa ang makikisaw-saw dito sa dulo. Now it's S2G versus 1. Isa lang nakatayo dito ng side ng Fenerbahçe. Maka-reset pa ba ng kaibigan dito sa Antidot? Mukhang sa Rebellion makakatakbo na rin dyan. Nox bomb might get some help here as well. But this is a perfect opportunity, you know what, for S2G to take that chicken dinner. Isang lusob lang sa kanila na to.
Isang lusob lang, that's all they need. It's a 3v2. They have the man advantage here. But they will get Nox bomb up and running. Silas needs to start pushing forward. Nades are gonna be, well, actually not nades, but smokes are gonna be thrown out by Fenerbahçe just to give them a little bit more concealment para lang maka-move around sila within this compound. And as long as the circle still remains in the vicinity of Fenerbahçe, they're relatively safe. Kasi S2G kailangan mag-push out dito, but the nades are connecting here. From the side of S2G, tagging them heavily, and that next nade might just connect onto Rebellion. It does bring him down to just a fraction of his HP. But he's gonna be healing up. Circle is gonna be closing in. Slowly moving forward and crawling in the deep. Yung ginagawa ng Fenerbahçe right now, just crawling within the smokes. They're being the smoke criminals. Pero ang lapit na ni Timber, ang lapit na ni Silas. The moment that they pop their heads. Going down, but Rebellion's gonna be on the flank, gonna go for the blind spray down, it's gonna be connecting. Silas gonna go for the spray down himself, but Rebellion takes him down. Rebellion is making use of this flank 100%. Nox bomb and Rebellion has to keep on supporting Antidot, who's still trying to find a way to spot out S2G. Now it's down to a 3v1. Mag-isa na lang na nakatayo. Ay, dalawa pa pala nakatayo din sa side ng S2G. That is Silas going down. And maneuvers here from S2G is not going to be enough. Fenerbahçe, the bottom performing team, might just get their chicken dinner here. As Timber starts pushing forward, he takes down Rebellion though. Gets spotted out. Timber, who is going down. He's yelling Timber. Kelsey throws the nade, shouts out to Kobe, hoping it connects, but it's not going to be connecting onto Nox bomb. Patience play here from Timber and Kelsey. The same for Antidot. He's not popping up from the rock as well. Blind spray na lang talagang nangyayari dito. Kelsey gonna be throwing out the nade, and that nade might just actually find its mark. It does connect onto Nox. Pero it's still questionable here kung sino man yung mananalo dito. The circle is closing in. The circle is gonna hurt, and Antidot is down! Just down to Nox bomb in a 1v2, and now S2G, they're gonna be changing up the tempo here. So 1v1. Nox bomb gumagapang-gapang lang dito.
Prone gameplay.
As well as Timber. Adi, 2v1 pa, 2v1 pa rin.
Dikit.
Kalsi, magkadikit. Yan na. Nakatayo na. Nasa likod na ng puno.
Promen.
Knoxbomb gonna go for the spray down. Tracking sound enough, and that is S2G securing that chicken dinner for themselves. And they are pretty happy. All stands, all happy. Good performance from themselves.
Sayang si Fenerbahçe. Binaril na lang yung sahig kesa yung kalaban at dun sa dulo. Nabigyan sila ng chance eh. Nabigyan sila ng time maka-reset pero S2G. Matakot kayo din sa squad na to. Sa simpleng laban lang. Slay to stay. Slay to stay. Yun talaga S2G. Kinayang nagpumalag. Kinayang lumusog. Kinayang makisawsaw. At kinayang timing lang talaga ang mga labanan. The tempo was set, 12 eliminations, 1,931 damage, and 562 healing. Winner, chicken dinner para sa S2G dito sa fourth map natin dito sa araw na to. And really, they were just the team to watch out for. Nakakatakot talaga kasi ilang beses natin nakita yung S2G, yung timing nila, yung aggression nila, at sila yung tidal force na hindi mo talaga pwede awayin eh. Bigla ka na lang madadala, bigla ka na lang masusubsob at you just drown in the face of their adversity.
Yeah, but all things considered, Fenerbahçe fought hard. First time na makita natin na gantong kaganda yung performance ng Fenerbahçe, and it all boils down to sa pagkapabor ng circle sa kanila for the most part. And if we're gonna be talking about the general match points that we have for the entirety of the tournament, Nova still looking pretty strong, I'm pretty sure. Kasi yung Nigma Galaxy, wala rin naman sila masyado nakuha kills during that map. And it's a question on the last two maps. Will they be able to shut down Nova? Will Nigma Galaxy, NRX, or Navi even catch up? 2 chicken dinners is not even gonna be enough to secure points against Nova. Yun lang yung nakikita ko dito eh. Pero still, we're gonna have to focus our attention on the chicken dinner winners that we have for this game, and that is Slay to Stay, and they did Slay to stay in the top 10 of the fightbacks.
You know, I'm just still ano ba? What is up with them today? Second time nila second place dito, and it really just goes to show na sila rin, may rason ba't sila umabot dito sa stage na to, even though they have been on the bottom side. But here we have it right now sa ating ranking set, and it's S2G with 27 points total. Stalwart eSports though, that's 8 killers, naka 18 points pa nga. Fenerbahçe though, 17, 6-8 with 10, Godlike with 10. Nigma Galaxy did get 9 thanks to the rankings, but you said it yourself, 1 elim lang nakuha, 6 points for Infinity, Behavior with 5, Fierce Gaming with 4, Alpha 7 there with 4, Down 1 Gaming, Navi with 3 each. Nova only getting 2 actually for rivals, and the rest dun sa dulo na lang dyan. Pero dito natin dito sa MVP, si Action Jackson meets everyone else basically, and makes them meet their maker. 23 minutes 38 seconds survival time, 792 damage, 164 meters, longest eliminations, 40% team contribution at 4 elims para sa kanila. A little lucky ng Stalwart eh, kasi sila yung nakikisawsaw, but then again, you know, it just bites back at you. Oy, kayo yung nakikisawsaw ha, kami na lang ang magpagtitripan kayo. Bigla na lang andun yung Fenerbahçe, andun yung S2G, and especially nung sabi ng Stalwart, sige na nga, lusubin natin tong FP na to. It didn't really pan out for them in the first place, but you can still see it.
One more point.
The gap is not as big, but it's still big. 53 points. Ang gwat na Nova sa Nigma Galaxy. And for 2 maps, to try and make that happen, kailangan talaga mawala ng Nova na mabilisan. Navi there in third, Stalwart eSports there, getting fourth just by a point over Infinity and NRX. 6-8 third and 7th, Behavior with 8, S2G Down 1 Gaming, Alpha 7, Team Secret 4 rivals, Godlike, Fenerbahçe getting ahead of Furious Gaming in the bottom 2 spots. So unfortunate to, isipin mo, nakakuha ka ng isang chicken dinner, pero ikaw pa rin yung nasa bottom spot here for Furious Gaming. Fenerbahçe though, the 2 runner-ups today, have helped them out to stay away from that position. But really, it's still that Nova versus Nigma standing. And I think on the side of Nova, it's really just a mixture of elims and placements overall. Nigma Galaxy, more and more sa score lines talaga eh. More and more the placements, and it helped them out for a good part of that map sa Erang Kill. Pero nung sila na pinagtripan ng S2G at ng Stalwart, bigla na lang sila nahulog lang, natumba, falling apart piece by piece eh.
Yeah, and honestly, if we're gonna be just basing it off of points needed, if you are the top 2 team that we have, the next two maps has to be chicken dinner, and you have to exceed expectations in terms of securing the eliminations. Kailangan maka 15 eliminations ka in one map, get 10 on the other. That's the only way that you can keep up with Nova. Even if Nova gets eliminated, ang taas pa rin masyado ng agwat na ang hirap ng masabi kung sino man yung kumakakahabol man. At this point, it's comfortable to say that we're just looking kung sino man yung magiging top 2 natin at the end of the day. Kasi doon na lang talaga malapit yung laban.
I mean, thing is, yung top 2, 630,000 naman makukuha nila. Yung number 3, 330. Tapos fourth place, 180,000. So, good money pa rin para sa runner-up spots. Pero huwag na natin sabihin na tapos na ang lahat. It's looking unlikely. It's looking improbable. And the math does check out. Pero kaya pa rin naman pumalag ng mga iba't ibang squads natin. And who knows, may 2 maps pa naman. Anything can happen in PUBG Mobile. And baka naman, may squad talaga, nahabol talaga sa Nova. Like we saw there from the side of Alpha 7. Nakita sila, muntik pang mawala doon in Nova eSports. Beyond that, then it just has to be that hunting game from the other squads. If kayo mismo, like Nigma Galaxy mismo, hanapin kung saan ba nag-drop yung Nova eSports, puntahan na lang sila doon, or just put on the performance to give them the chicken dinner, either or, just to get back onto the action. But still, let's give it to the side of S2G. I'm really impressed by how S2G plays. It feels like them and Navi are some of the most mechanically inclined and mechanically superior teams na basta may gera na simple lang, doon sila papalag. Simple aiming game, they will be winning that more often than not.
Yeah. And you're gonna be hopping into Miramar as well, a map na gusto pa rin ng Nova, pero there are Navi is a team that really enjoys Miramar, has good placements overall. I mean, all things considered compared to Nova. Pero we have to focus on the team in the spotlight here. Slay to Stay Gaming, S2G. It's a good third-party game for themselves for the most part. Knockout kills, pero knockout din ng chicken dinner from Nigma Galaxy. Kasi earlier on, Nigma Galaxy was the one that was going up against S2G when they were inching closer and closer towards the final part of the circle. But then eventually, S2G, na likuran nila yung Nigma Galaxy. And then moving forward, na take down nila yung Fenerbahçe during that final engagements. It's just goes to show kung gaano talaga ka-volatile yung PUBG Mobile in terms of just kung sino man yung magiging chicken dinner. Not because you're mechanically gifted doesn't mean na you'll be able to secure the chicken dinner. Sometimes placement is positioning around the map is the key to victory, and hopefully yun yung man-unlock ng mga teams natin, especially the top 2 teams. Top 3 teams. Top 2 and top 3 teams na meron tayo para manakaw nila yung spot sa Nova.
Mahirap lang talaga. Mukhang yung defending champions gusto na i-defend yung throne para sa region, para sa kanilang team mismo. And really, it's such a tough task to ask for, especially na babalik pa tayo ng Erangel mamaya, and we saw it in the stats already that Nigma Galaxy themselves, they don't really get as much points as you'd expect. So Miramar might be their saving grace kung di pa nga sila papalag as we get into the next map. Really though, looking back into the game itself, parang nagkagulo na lang nung biglang nalaman ng lahat na ay, hindi pala pachinki. Doon pala tayo sa labas. Tapos doon na lang doon sa farm area, pinagtripan yung mga teams na nag-transit, na naghahabulan na yung mga iba't ibang squads, bigla na lang lulusob yung isang team, kailangan tumakas ng kabila. And from that point on, parang doon na nagbukas ng lahat It all started with the transfer itself. In the farm area, remembering yung 4 rivals, remembering yung Damwon Gaming, remembering yung NRX, and then syempre yung Alpha 7 versus Nova eSports. Pero alam naman natin, kailangan natin pantayan kung paano gumalaw yung S2G. How did they get that chicken dinner in the first place? At paano sila nakaposisyon para lang lumaban against the likes of Nigma Galaxy, Stalwart Esports, and Fenerbahçe at the very end of that. So titignan natin dito sa recap natin na checking it out on Erangel yet again. So, umpisa pa lang, ito yung pansin natin Milta drop, still pretty standard. Pero yung transit talaga, pagkita natin sa circle mismo, them having to mobilize. But the fact is, they came from the eastern side of the map. And in the end, parang dun pa nagpabor yung circle kasi nandun na sila within that general vicinity. You can see it here. They're around the Pochinki area on the south-hand side. At tinitingnan talaga nila kung saan sila pwede pumesto pagpasok dito sa circle
Yeah, and as the circle start progressing, they just maintain their positioning sa loob ng circle para lang mas may chances sila na Hindi na natin kailangan maghabol na mag-worry tayo sa mga gatekeepers. Tayo na mismo mga magiging gatekeepers. Despite the fact na wala na rin naman sila masyado na gatekeep, nag third party pa nga sila in the process. Pero you can see, well within the circle and just the movement on its own, just maintaining their position, that's more than enough to secure the chicken dinner. Now, when the game started progressing, nakita natin yung paghabol ng mga teams sa Nova kanina pa. And Suji, isa sa mga teams na nakilason dun sa mga nanlalason sa Nova. I mean, we've seen the long distance eliminations here from Timber. The beautiful nade utilities, the beautiful nade usage actually from SUG is also something that we have to talk about here as we move closer and closer towards the final circle na mapapanood natin mamaya-maya. Si Silas mag-isa na lang, throws the nade, dapa siya kaagad, and keeping 628 at bay. And that continued on even when they were going up against Fenerbahçe as the game progressed. And even when they were up against Nigma Galaxy as well, talagang utilities just to keep them at bay, hindi sila magpo-push out. And if they do decide to push out, mahihirapan sila. Just like this, na nahihirapan na sila sa pwesto nila, ng Nigma Galaxy.
Parang tingnan lang ng S2G, mapapatay na nila eh. The fact of the matter is, na willing sila mag-hard aggressive. Rip 7 din nila yung kotse all the way. Buti na nila kita doon ni Lord. But beyond that, the rest of S2G cleaning up Nigma Galaxy so well. And once we got to the final circle mismo, it was just them deciding on who to go after first. A little difficult kung yung Fenerbahçe unahin natin. And the fact that they were in the compound, the fact na familiar talaga sila sa laruan ng FP from the Western League, from probably their own local leagues, they already knew that it was better to go after Stalwart first, especially na lumulusog sila and give it the chance to go for the reset. Nanalo lang sila in those duels eh. Antidot going on down, Noxpam trying to go for the 1v2, pero nung sabi ng S2G, sige, gapang muna dyan. Konting bait here with Calci, and as soon as they got the intel, they just cleaned up so nicely. Kung sino man yung mag-try sa kanilang bumaril eh. Tinitingnan nila masama from 4 rivals to sa kaninang clip to FP there at the very end. It really feels like para sa side ng S2G, they just aim at you and you're already dead. And that's how they got the chicken dinner. And that's how I feel like yung reputation nila dito sa PMGC na absolutely na lethal squad eh.
Yeah, and with that, we are going to be going on a short break to the final Miramar map that we have. Hopefully more flexibility for the teams because this is a big map, pero we're judging it off of the couple of days that we have been playing. We're going to be expecting a lot of early engagement as well as the aggression continues here for the PUBG Mobile Global Championship. The aggression to continue on with the championship to get the secure the top spot. I'm Nomad. This is Stax. We're hopping on a short break. We'll be back for more action.
and that's what you absolutely need to do here. And if you give up those positions, someone's going to take it. Down one coming up on Godlike's position. There is a fair few players behind them, but Scott already goes down though.
Oh, they're trading 1-for-1. Junie spraying around on the swivel, and Godlike fall at the hurdle. Down one gaming only have one knock as well. Excellent hold there, excellent position.
Very, I would imagine, typically what happens for Rivals, but maybe it'll change. Yetka goes down, Frozen finds the high ground, and once again, this man clutches it when no one else can. I think feel a little bit more comfortable to start moving down this hillside soon.
Uh-oh, Godlike, they're still fighting. They find one Scry off the back of Action's buggy, and Action on the broadside of this hill. Not really sure what you were trying to get done there. It's such a difficult rotate, sure, but
Nova, though, is no easy task ahead of him.
3 players alive for Nova, and that's a great way to start, but that's given back twice as much as they got. An excellent nade from Kadur to see 2 down and leave Order all alone.
Oh my
for Nova,
God!
but
There's nades everywhere! One more as well, and Order steps up big for Nova. Just Kadur, the nade man himself, gets a taste of his own medicine, and it's Nova to snatch it back. Next, Ruya take a tumble, and Nova put themselves on top. The defending champion stand tall. King 1000% the thief here of this game. We see Order in the front line do a little hop in, trying to get that intel, cooking that grenade. Rebo just chilling in the back seat. Order said goodbye with that grenade. Order, once again, back-to-back games, dominating.
The final mapa sa Desierto, Miramar, the final Miramar map that we have here sa PUBG Mobile Global Championships 2021. At kami ang magdadala na aksyon sa napakainit na desierto sa Mexico or South America for that matter. Ako si Nomi, kasama ko si Dax. And just when the break started, nakita na natin kung gaano kalaki yung agwat ng Nova sa lahat ng mga teams. We talked about the math. It's looking improbable, pero it's still possible for the teams to catch up. Pero it's a tall mountain to climb, just like the tall mountains that are available here in Miramar.
I mean, that's the thing, diba? It's all sand everywhere. Wala talaga. Wala kang mapupuntan na hindi may bangin dyan. Pero yung pagsabi mo, parang ano to, final version. Nagbibigay ka na draft. But this is it. Miramar final version, for sure. Version 3. .final. .psd.
No more revisions.
No more revision. Tama na po. Ako napalitan to. Pero syempre, hindi natin papalitan yung mga kailangan natin bigyan ng notice. At ito, sa side ng Stalwart eSports, si Action. Number 1 with 792 damage sa S2G. Silas Pew with 714. And Fenerbahçe naman, Nox Bomb being the bomb himself. 685 damage rin. So, the top 3 squads kanina, mukhang yung mga representatives nila able to take the top spots sa damage rin. And in terms of the kills as well, yun talagang gusto ko bantayan dito para sa mga teams natin. And we're gonna be looking immediately for the throwables. Instead, si Calci, 20 grenades ang tinapon dito. 20, ganun karami. Para sa side ng S2G dun sa mga conflicts nila, tuloy-tuloy lang yan. Timber also with 16, Noxbam there with 16. Really goes to show gaano ka-importante yung mga utilities at yung mga pagtapon nila mismo para sa mga chain of clashes that we saw from the side of S2G.
Yeah, and I mean, this would significantly bring up the utility usages talaga ng S2G. Kasi for the most part dun sa final engagement, it was just all nades, all smokes just to conceal themselves. Pero it's gonna be a completely different story here kasi Nova, the team that you're seeing right now, and as well as the other teams, well, Nova is still on top of the food chain dito, and they're really looking like a team that's hot on the tracks, securing the first ever back-to-back championship sa PUBG Mobile Global Championship, and proving na yung East Coast is the best coast. Okay? Yung nangyayari dito, bias na tayo sa Eastern League, pero still, I mean, you can't just can't just deny the fact na ang ganda talaga ng pinapakita ng Nova. Umarangkada sila ng day 2, day 1, not the best performance they had kasi NRX yung nanguna nun. Pero as the story progresses, Nova, it's like the supernova. Ito na yung pinaka quantum break.
Wow.
Para sa kanila to get that back-to-back championship.
Basta the life of these stars, they're shining on bright and they're still absolutely red hot. At yun yung pinakapansin natin sa Nova Esports eh. Pag pinag-usapan natin sa sila, it's just them getting back that championship form at the right time. It's been a while since we've seen Nova this dominant na ganito talaga yung performance nila, pero sa pinaka malaking stage doon nila ginagawa, hindi before pero during the grand finals mismo. And it really proves na, especially in the second day, doon sila pumalag, they had multiple runner-up spots, got that chicken dinner, and now they're just keeping up with a bit more of that consistency and keeping the lead away from everyone else. Pero Miramar talaga, maganda yung mga step up ng iba't ibang teams natin, and one team I want to talk about here, same region as Nova, but a different face, yung 628. Twice na naka-chicken dinner dito sa Miramar, no?
Way to secure the chicken dinner as well. Kasi the way that 628 plays here is that hindi sila pumapasok sa circle natin mismo. They were surfing around the edges just like the Western teams, and that's how they got the chicken dinners. Pero if 628 continues on forward, they'll be able to at least make it hard for the other teams to catch up to Nova. Makikita na natin on the left side, they have an average points of 15 dito sa Miramar. Compared to Nova that has 8.4.
Number 5 para sa Nova, number 1 para 6628. And really, they're the team to watch out for here. Kasi ilang beses na lang, sabi mo nga, diba, the edges of the circle, the borders themselves, kontroladong kwadrado ng 628. Alpha 7 though also, one of the clutch teams here, twice rin, if I remember correctly, nakakuha ng chicken dinner against likes of Nigma Galaxy and Behavior. 11.8 para sa Navi, Behavior there with 10.2. And just in number 6 is Nigma Galaxy. So all hope is still available. Kaya pa rin naman pumalag dito ng NGX sa Nova Esports. And as we get the drops, this is such a sudden flight path. Valle del Mar all the way to Impala. Kung pupunta ka sa may Campo Militar, Torre Humada, umasa ka na lang talaga, malayo-layo ang transit nyo. Pero ito talaga, asan na papupunta yung circle? Will we get that hard shift? Or will we actually see the teams be embraced by the circle of life and the circle of destiny? Mukhang matawawala na rin yung C-130 dyan on the side as we do get the drops looking to happen again. Laurent lost on his side. Mukhang Team Secret though on the southern coast. Navi gonna be there as well. At sabi na nga, diba? Mukhang ikita natin yung hard shift dito. At mukha talaga, to the north we go yet again here on Miramar. Last time, makikita natin tong mapa na to dito sa PMGC. So it's time to see who will make it count here, Nomad.
Yeah, and we're gonna be counting sheeps right now. Kasi medyo separated yung mga teams natin. Pero hindi kayo masiseparate sa PUBG Mobile Esports action if you follow and subscribe to our YouTube channel. And you can also win this Scar Light skin in the PMGC Premium Kit, available until the 11th of February with the laser effects. Pew, 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 pew.
Kung hindi ganun yung sound effects talaga, I'm slightly disappointed. Pero malupit. Ang ganda kaya ang skin. Tingnan mo yan. At paano mo makuha? Tit lang sa PMGC. So unahan nyo na. Ito, S2G at Stalwart Esports driving on the way. Sayang, kala ko makikita na nila yung godlike nag-drop lang dyan. Sabi na, ote, eto na sana talaga. We do hear a few shots coming on in. May konting gera nga dyan at godlike! Nakita mo yung kotse. Hindi nila masabing mine na yan. At mukhang lalakbay na lang yung S2G away for quick substitution here. As si Neo, mukhang magre-record na siya ng music and Sam Raj will be on the inside instead of the game. For 3-3C, looking to go for that first down and that first blood. 6-8, eto na naman, Los Leones is their city. And that's 3-3Z with the first kill.
Significantly boosting, and this is why they're the kings of Miramar sa PMGC. Speaking of PMGC and 628, you can create your own fantasy team for Miramar, Erangel, and Sanok for this entire tournament. If you can just kindly go to the esports center, you will be able to create your own fantasy team. create the best team in PUBG Mobile Global Championship. Malay mo, yun yung team na bilhin ng mga organizers tapos maging general manager kayo bigla. Pero let's look at the young prodigy here, Frozen, with 29 total eliminations throughout the entirety of the tournament with a 34.8% team contribution percentage.
Which is bright, honestly, for NRX, especially kung if ever there's gonna be some roster changes, if ever there's gonna be the roster still staying on, ito talaga yung young gun na pwede pa mag-grow here for the side of NRX. Pero si quick low replay, Nox Bomb, tumakbo ka pa. Left, right, wala kang takas, straight Tracy. Same place, same kill. Alam ko nakita ko na yun before eh. Parang pareho lang yung ginawa ng SIXTWOEIGHT sa Fenerbahçe. And it's happened yet again, I believe. Ewan ko kung deja vu, kung panaginip ko lang or nakita ko talaga within the past 2 days. But I really feel like for SIXTWOEIGHT, they just have to watch out for the eastern side of the city. At mukhang makakuha nga sila ng unang pitas dyan. But don't forget guys, Grand Finals Treasure Box, watch live and earn rewards. Only available until January 30. So many goodies, so many PUBG Mobile goodies there. And it really feels like si godlike si Samraj. Samraj, kakapasok mo lang ng laro. Tapos wala ka na kaagad. Yung pinag-sub mo si Neo, ginawa niya. O, naratot niya nga si Doc doon sa dulo. Pero yung godlike pa yung tinatataran ng bala dito. Si Clutch Cat tumalon sa labas kaagad. Don't jump out of moving vehicles, guys. Yun yung problema. And really, pinasok si Samraj. Una pa siya mawawala. Sayang na lang, kawawa naman. Gusto lang niya maglaro dito sa PMGC. But King already finding Damwon Gaming on the other side. And Order will actually catch out still there. No escape now for Korean team. Will they have to go for the contest? Pero wala pa rin. Kasi si Junie naman, pinagtitipan dito ni Kelsey. So S2G and Nova Esports going after Damwon Gaming right now. It'd be so dangerous here for our lone representatives galing sa Korean Peninsula. And in this scenario right now, Circle still in position on the north-hand side. Pero yung pwestuhan dito ni Kelsey, mahuli na si Forrest. At nakatayo na lang si Fabian. Siya na lang ang natitira dito sa side ng Damwon Gaming. UMP in hand looking to go for the fight. And the SMG is also available on the other side. But Fabian has to run on in. Runs into the bullets of Kelsey. And it's S2G eliminating Damwon Gaming. The hot streak from S2G continues on here on Miramar, and they will get the first squad wipe of the game.
Pero no Order is really near sa S2G. Spots them out, hops on the battle bus, and they will not be going towards S2G. Oh wait, they are. Parallel, they're driving parallel.
Nabatay
S2G.
Yung one hand on the steering wheel, one eye on the opposition. Bantay sarado lang. At sabi ni Nova, tama na yan. Sige, transit na tayo dito. Next compound perhaps. And you know, Nova, they wanted to get a few kills, a few points there from the side of, well, Damwon Gaming. At mukhang nakakuha nga na sila ng 1 point na dito sa game na to. So 200! Naabot na nila Nova. 200 points na ang Nova Esports after everything is said and done with Kelsey right now. Hindi pa siya tapos. Hindi pa tapos ang rampage ito ng S2G, trying the best to actually hit Team Secret right now. Pero mga takas muna talaga ang boys natin galing sa MYSG region. Has been a difficult road for Team Secret. Last 2 maps, it's just for up to them right now to put on their best performance. At uy, sabi ni Kids, okay to. Mas maganda kung kotse na to. Diba? Isipin mo, palitan mo na yung pickup truck mo, yung pang family car. This is how you feel young and hip again.
Yep. Lowriders with the hydraulics. Napaka-Mexican talaga. South American. That
Mexico's technically in North America though, diba? I mean, it's Central America, but it's part of North America.
Okay, fine. Basta Latin. Latino, Spanish, yan.
I was like, is North America just the US and Canada? Yun lang ba yun sa'yo?
Sige na, okay na.
Okay.
I get educated every day, guys. I get educated every day. Basta Latin.
Tama naman. Cue the bands and Papi Potro. He gets points for the landing. That was a good jump.
X Games.
I haven't seen that in forever. Alam mo yung last ko naalalang X Games mismo, hindi nga totoo eh. Yung alam mo yung yung Goofy movie number 2.
Oh yes!
Diba? Yun yung pinaka-memorable na X Games talaga sa akin, hindi yung totoong buhay eh. Uy, tropa, okay lang, di nasagasaan.
Yung huling X Games na napanood ko, Takeshi Yasutoko brought, Yasutoko brought this final sa, ano eh, Vert Inline, yung nag-champion nun. I remember that. How do I remember that?
If I want to, I still remember the classic, ano ba yun, 900 from Tony Hawk or something like
Tony
that.
Hawk, yeah.
Yeah, that was OG.
Tapos yung ano pa, yung kay Travis Pastrana, the first motocross backflip ever.
Oh yeah. Our age is showing. Tanda na natin, boss.
Mas matanda si Ray Ray.
Tama lang yan. Mas matanda, especially sa PUBG Mobile.
Same.
Alam na. Hello, bago lang po kami dito. Yung labi doon, layo nila 628. Also moving for the transit. Circle though, gonna be pretty much around the water treatment area. Maraming pangalan, nakatakip. Pero yun nga, water treatment, crater fields on the western side, power grid, and San Martin. Landmarks here right now. Napasok pa rin lahat Cabrera if you want to stay on the northwest angle here. Pero wouldn't be too surprised kung gitna pa rin ang magiging circle natin ngayon dito. Nova though, classic gameplay here from Order. They love to play on top of the rooftops, get that position with the high ground, konting vantage point rin para makatulong lang talaga with the angles themselves. And Navi, kanina pa sila nag-drive, ang layo talaga lang pupuntahan nila, parang nag-tanks na lang sila quickly dito bro. Pero para sa Navi, it's all about conflict, and right now they're playing the driving game instead of finding the kills that they would like.
Yeah. Pero, ito quick maths. Nigma Galaxy.
53 points, diba?
2 chicken dinners.
Diba? Kailangan eh.
2 chicken dinners, 15 kills.
Exactly. Tapos Nova no points basically. Tapos may 1 point na sila dito ngayon. Mahirap. Feel ko kung ganito pa rin yung standings pagkatapos ng map na to, Nova na to. Wala nang hahabol. Battle for second na. Yung last map natin.
Yun na lang talaga yung pinaglalaban ng mga teams dito eh.
I'll be real with you. It's a little weird na parang kasi sanay tayo sa ibang games na pakatapos ng lahat, doon mo masabi, okay, sila yung nanalo dito, sila panalo overall. Pero ganun talaga point system, no? Na kahit alam mo na last map na may magka-champion na or whatnot, it still matters eh. It's still for everyone else's sake na kailangan mo pa laruin and everything else. But beyond that, parang pagpasok mo kagad, it's like, oh, may panalo na eh.
Oo, yung tipong manonood ka pa lang, as in ngayon ka pa lang manonood ng tournament, gusto mo malaman sino mananalo, tapos third map pa lang ng last day, tapos alam mo na ito na, okay, sige, di na ako manonood.
I mean, still anything can happen. Pwede pa may mangyari dito. Pwede rin naman, kahit ganito bago at bigla na lang, Nigma Galaxy decides to kill everyone in the server. Tapos wala pa points Nova, di ba? It can happen. But it's slim.
Or, Fierce Gamer Fenerbahçe takes down everybody.
It's
a chicken dinner.
That
is...
How many points is that? So if there's 60 other people, plus the 15 you get, 75.
Hindi pa rin. Kulang pa rin.
Hindi. Dalawa mapa. So 150. Kaya. Mathematically, kaya pa. Okay, grabe ka talaga. Nomad.
Pero ganun kalala yung dapat mangyari.
No, walang gagawin yung ibang teams, tatayo lang doon. Sabihin nila, okay, sige, patayo mo kami. No problem. Malabo.
I mean, kahit ever since naman yung unang iteration ng PUBG eSports, ganito na talaga yung nangyari. Ang hirap eh.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It's just how the format works in the first place. Pero, grabe talaga. It really provides us a reason why to emphasize consistency eh. Yun talaga, guys. You're not defined by, of course, just only your best days, only your worst days. You're defined by every day of what you do and how you take it. So, make sure na you try to live your best life. And dito naman, simple put, how to relate it the teams. Looking to live their best performances, map per map, round per round. At sabi nga, diba, circle still within that center area. Between career fields, water treatment, and hacienda though. Very interesting enough. So mukhang ridge gameplay naman magiging importante dito. What if there's a mountain actually or a hill these guys can climb properly? And does feel like Navi, nahanap na kagad nila yung mountain na gusto nila gamitin dito for a scream. Papasigaw kagad dito, so low on the HP. Heal muna sa likod lang ng bato na to. Pero speaking of bato, ibang klase bato to. From the nade, Scream though, gonna get hit just a little bit. Baka yung napasabog nga, Furious Gaming Gabi. It's trouble here as Navi will be able to get the find on the Scream anyway. away, and that will be -1 here for FG so far. But it's still the buggy going on down. Yu Yang though in the meantime, huli na dito na Infinity. And really, feel ko para sa Infinity at 6-8, magiging happy sila patapos ng araw na to kasi hindi na sila magkikita till next year most likely unless talaga those regional competitions na magsama-sama sila. But this gonna be behavior now facing off against Team Secret. Jonathan, the meantime, huli dyan si Kids dyan. And yun, godlike nga, -2 na kagad. Clutch God though, gonna be alongside Jonathan here. At si Duck naman kumakalaban dito kay iShot. Team Secret, they want to go for the fight. Gusto kagad nila makahanap ng laban dito para lang pumalag, para lang makakuha pa ng extra points. Pero sabi ni Duck, okay, ayoko sa'yo dyan. Back off muna ako dito. Try to take the high ground yet again. And look to see if Team Secret will be out of cover. So 3-way fight between godlike, Team Secret, at behavior waiting to happen dito sa edge ng circle na to.
Yep, and Team Secret properly surrounded. Hiwa-hiwalay pa sila. Not gonna be the best engagement that they can ever go for here sa laban natin. Behavior making their push. iShot. Kabang with the nade. Gonna be the martyr for the team. Nade's gonna be exploding pero not gonna be connecting. Overcooked. And he's gonna get knocked down. Cheeky angle there from Rabiz.
That is just a soft sounding Mini 14 goes pew 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 pew. Ang wala lang parang so isipin mo mahina lang yung sound pero lakas ng impact. Pero ito na, Tixie. Ano plano natin dyan? Tixie? Uy! Ingat muna. Sasabit.
Knockout!
Ay, kinuha na lang at si Tigger Zin. Sabi niya, okay, you can have the buggy. I can have this hut. Dito na lang ako. Tambay na lang at play safe muna para sa teams natin. But that just happens though. Alpha 7 willing to stay on top of things. And uy, rematch oh! Nakita na natin to before. Behavior versus Alpha 7 on Miramar. But this time, Alpha 7 is the one with the compound advantage. And Behavior, they will have to try to climb this mountain para lang unahan dito ang Alpha 7 ngayon. Pero nauna na nga ang team natin galing the Americas and Mafioso here. Looking on around as well. Navi trying to play the flank circle now. Closing on in very, very soon. At bigla na lang, maiiba na naman yung mga pwestuhan ng teams natin. Especially dito sa north-hand side. Kita natin na Furious Gaming gonna be there. But it's Alpha 7 who will already go for the transit as the circle will be over to their west side. A little bit of movement. Pwede pa naman sila tumambay dyan. Pero delikado na rin kasi yung Behavior. Andyan yung Navi. At Kochi kagad do. Ang bilis ng mga markers from the full circles becomes the steering wheels. Kasi bigla na lang mag-move out yung mga teams. At Behavior and Alpha 7 going for the same building right now. Labanan na naman. Here we have it versus the team from Vietnam and the team from the Americas. But it's gonna be Carillo going for the shots. Rapids in the fight on the center text already. At mukhang kahit may mga crossfire dito, delikado pa rin. As center text gonna be burning down Rapids. Rick with the final out. Got dito in meantime on the kill field, but it's Mafioso and Carillo cleaning up nicely. Lamborghini! Ano na magiging kotse mo dito? Kasi ikaw na lang ang natitira ngayon na side ng Behavior. Gonna be so dangerous here for DX. Can they actually keep it up? High ground though para sa kanila. Carillo now gonna be able to get the confirm out to Rabbis. At si Lamborghini, stop, drop, and roll! Get the flames away dahil sa molly na yan. Nakaharang though, di makapush yung Alpha 7 so far. Healing game muna kay Behavior. And it's gonna be a throwable into the funnel. What a bait and switch dito sa Alpha 7. They throw the nade, they make him push, and they get the wipe.
Meanwhile, in other news, Nova pushing in towards Jumper's position right now. Relatively safe, pero FG, Tigger spots them out, takes down Paraboy, knocks him down, and the circle is starting to hurt for Tigger though. That's the only thing. He needs to bounce. Bounce out of there. Jimmy spots out the head of Tigger's in. Pero it's not gonna be enough to knock him down. Ito yung ano yung nangyari, nanakawan siya ng kotse ng Navi. Hindi na siya makakaalis ng matiwasay, kumbaga. He's still fighting. He's still trying to pick this fight against Nova. He gets spotted out there. And Tigger's in actually takes down King. But Paraboy trades him down, and that's the last of the Furious Gaming. As 3-3Z takes down Apo and the rest of the map, all the other teams are making their way onto the high grounds here. And Mela has the high ground though. Spots out the one. You can just look around the map. King falls down. Gets knocked down by the zone as well. Nova still edging out in the competition here. Mela just going to disable a little bit of the vehicles that are surrounding the teams there. Pero Order has to prepare himself Mafioso though gets sprayed down by Order. My goodness. Gigil wants more points.
Nova, finding ways. In and out. Takas galing rin. Pero hindi pa tapos. Yun na. Alpha 7, handa na ba kayo? Kasi yung Nova, dadaan lang kagad dyan. At bigla na lang makakatago dito sa bahay na to si Jimmy. Low on the HP but still high on the survival. Nova eSports trying to stay on alive, playing it relatively safer here. But Order gets blown to bits. Bigla na lang nahuli dyan ng tracking Senna Texa. Hits the fuel rod immediately. And goodbye to one here on the side of Nova yet again. Dalawa na natitira. Mukhang nahihirapan nga ang Nova to close things out for these past few maps. But the problem still is for the other teams. Ang laki pa rin ng agwat dito ng Nova eSports. Melado, M16 in hand, a few shots here. Their accuracy can be key. 4x scope. And he might want to find action there, pero hindi pa rin. On top of the mountain, on top of things for the side dito sa Infinity. But Yekta with a 2-for-1. Great nade coming on in. Pero pag-bouncing lang kagad dyan. At si Timber na magiging problema dito. At nahuhulog sa kamay ng the Frozen instead. S2G now, they're wriggling on the way, but their chance is falling on apart. Ano nangyari dito sa S2G? Naipit lang dyan. Naglilis na dito. Frozen kasi going after the rest of S2G. Dalo kayo around KAOS dito with a bit of the century. And he's trying to still survive and fight on back. But S2G now eventually overwhelmed. Yekta with that huge nade to kick things off. At 5 kills para kay KAOS before their squad gets eliminated.
Gigil. Gigil na gigil ang mga teams natin na makahabol sa top 2 spot. Even more so for NRX. 2 members remaining for themselves, but they still fought until the very end. As soon as spots out Rith, takes him down. But not gonna be able to secure that for himself. Gonna be spotting out Pemburo as well. That is 4 rival out in just a snap of a finger. What?
Goodbye. See you later.
Kakakita pa lang natin, ganun na kagad yung nangyari. Spray down from Sunan, might get another one on the opposing STE. As Nuzi takes down Jonathan.
Jonathan. Wala na si Jonathan. Wala na yung godlike. Kawawa naman. Sayang. Nakipa naman ako na nag-sub sila, tas yung sub pa yung una nawala. So,
oh my.
kawawa.
Sobrang malas.
Yun, paano yung experience sa PMGC? Pinasok ko, tas ako yung unang matay sa squad. Pinabaril ka? Hindi naman. Okay. Go next. Tingnan na lang natin kung yun yung mangyayari
next na lang talaga.
May next map naman, tapos may next year rin. Pero, 6-2-8, di pa, Stalwart eSports rather, already gave pressured action. Tumalon, hindi kinaya mabuhay. At siya ay mapapatumba na dito ng Alpha 7. So, Stalwart trying to transit, wala sila na pala dyan. And top, he's all alone there. An itty-bitty speck over onto the desert here. But Infinity, nangyari dito? Navi finding them instead. And Yekta also going after Sunan. This time 6-8 now. Gonna be the victims here of NRX. But Team Secret, konting pitas lang, konting tingin lang. At ayan na nga si Jumper pa nga para makahuli na dapat. 6-8. They got caught by the circle and now they're caught here by the rest of the teams. Nova though versus NRX. Aggression here from NRX right now, but NGX actually going after Nihat instead. And this will help out the side of Nova here as it's NRX going on down in flames. Lumusok sila para lang mamatay. 5 kills para sila. Fenerbahçe also going down as well. At neighbors dito ng Alpha 7 at Nova eSports 6-8 gonna be gone at the same time after they get gatekeep. And it's only 6 teams remaining. The top 3 teams don't
make it 5.
They're all alive and you said it, make it 5. Stalwart's also gone. Pero yun pa rin, buhay pa NGX, buhay pa Navi. But the problem for them, buhay pa Nova.
Yes, and they will have to pray na yung Alpha 7 mate. Oh wait. Oh no, Nova, bad spot. Ipit. Ang Nigma Galaxy, pag nakaamoy yung Nigma Galaxy, nandito yung Nova. They're gonna start collapsing, pero they're in a bit of a duel here against Navi, so they're not gonna be expecting a lot of chances here. Team Secret making their push towards Natus Vincere. Smoke's gonna be thrown out. Jumper going up against Mekyu. Nade's gonna be thrown out, not gonna be connecting onto anybody, gonna be forced to run towards his teammate. Alpha 7 making their run on more towards Nova. Paraboy with the flank though on the outside. On the outside. Gonna go for the spray down, gets the first knockdown onto Revo. Will try to go for the assistance onto Jimmy. Paraboy heavily tagged. Jimmy gonna go for the spray down. Gonna have to run inside. Pero Carillo's gonna be taking him down, and that is Nova out of the equation. Nigma Galaxy and Navi. Top 2 teams, top 3 teams that we have. They're still in the game.
The push though from Alpha 7, so costly for them. 9 kills na para sa Alpha 7. The only squad who can get close to those kill points right now is actually S2G, who are already eliminated with 7 there. Pero grabe, yung tulak naman this time from Alpha 7, it's successful with the hunt against Nova Esports. Pero hindi pa tapos ang labanan. Yung pinaka-importante talaga dito, kung sino man mag-chicken dinner, especially between Nigma Galaxy as well as Navi. But of course, there's a great chance pa rin for Alpha 7. There's still a chance here for Team Secret as well. Tixido, tambay muna sa north-hand side. Circle control ang habol dito na Navi, and they really have a good position actually. Pero oy, Team Secret! The Secret is out! Kita-kita kayo! And Alpha 7, the hunt continues! The hunters finding their prey! But right now, it will be them being feasted on.
Oh,
by
that
Nigma
nade!
Galaxy said that nade will actually go for the connection! Gets a good chunk of Carillo's HP. Send a text crawling all the way. Alpha 7 trying to go for reset. Pero tuloy-tuloy lang ang pagbomba dito! Walang katakas-takas
Revo
para
na
sa
lang!
Alpha 7! And Reva and Carillo, they have to run on the way. Pero on one side, you have NGX. On the other, you have Navi. Pick your poison kasi kayo ay mamamatay. At ayan na nga, Navi ang papatay ko sa dulo. Pero Instinct Galaxy na PTO na. The battle on the top 3 spots. And it's Navi versus Nigma. Matic though, looking for the shots yet again. Konting tambay lang dyan. But low na kagad dito ang Navi. Matic is the one who's standing well. But NGX, nabawasan pa nga sila. It's 3v4 here, Nomad.
It's a 3v4 man advantage here for Natus Vincere. They do have the superior positioning. This is the positioning that they have been known for in their last Miramar chicken dinner win. They might get another one as they take down Radu. Lord takes down Meku as well. Gonna go for the flanks. They're eyeing everything out. Hamadi takes down Meku. Now down to a 3v2. Still gonna be in favor of Natus Vincere. Go for the spray down Kitsune with that MG3. Will take down Hamadi ngayon. Mag-isa na lang si Lord. 3v1. Has to go for a Hail Mary play here as Kitsune starts to make a push. Gets the tag connection, but Lord still manages to make it out alive. But Navi will secure the victory. Gets that chicken dinner for themselves.
That 11 kills para sa Navi. Pero bigyan mo ng ghillie suit si Kitsune. Gagawin niya yung flank of the century. Moving camouflage within the desert sands of Miramar. And it's Navi who beats out Nigma here on the final circle and for the chicken dinner. And this is such a big sign for Navi to take that second spot away from Nigma Galaxy. Pag nag-look back talaga tayo at malalaman natin kung sino magiging second place dito. That had to be the clash that defined the runner-up spot. But Navi versus Nigma, really two teams that have impressed on the Western and Eastern League respectively. It's still Navi though, and their fights and their aggression. At kitang-kita talaga the chicken dinner. It goes to Navi. Grabe, may graphic pa dito sa dulo. But it's Navi, Natus Vincere, with the victory on the last Miramar map.
Wow. Sorry, I got speechless there.
Ang ganda ng position.
Ginalubos din pero congratulations to Navi regardless. Ang ganda pa rin ng performance na pinakita nila dun sa laban.
Ay, lahat talaga. Full of surprises dito sa PMGC. Maraming bago every day. And Navi though, it's the same kind of story for them to get that chicken dinner yet again. Tatlo na nila to. Ang alam ko sa kanilang records dito sa Grand Finals. And really, Navi, yung pansin talaga natin sa kanila is they're really aggressive. They really know how to go for those clashes. And when they have the proper position, wala na lang, sentry tower na lang sila. Walang makakatakas sa paningin nila. They figured out that Nigma Galaxy was going after a different squad. Yung matakas na Alpha 7, sabi nila, uy, pick nga tayo dun. Kuha pa nga tayo sa. And they're just so precise in the first place. And then coming into the direct fight against Nigma Galaxy, again, Kitsune, Gilly Gaming. But that's really just because of the covering fire ng rest of the squad, especially si Automatic. He stayed alive, he stayed healthy for so long. At Matic yan talaga para sa kanya. it really feels like for Navi na ganun yung magiging galawan time and time again when they get that control. And with 26 points, that's a great sign for them to take away that second spot from Nigma Galaxy. So top 1 nga dito, Navi to 26. Alpha 7 though with second, 21, 11 elims. Tied with Navi's on the kill count. Nigma Galaxy only gonna get 6 kills, so 18 points lang sa Team Secret though. Ed Nova 4th and 5th. 628 and S2G there with 7. NRX with 6. Stalwart with 4. Infinity 4 rivals there with 3. Fenerbahçe Godlike with 2. Furious Gaming at Behavior maka 1 point lang at that one Gaming. Yung nauna talaga ay walang makukuha. Pero really, the 8-point differential between Nigma Galaxy as well as Navi, that might be such a way to gap close between the two teams. Pero mukhang yung MVP award mapupunta naman kay Hamodi dito eh.
Yeah, 883 total damage, 40% team contribution, 3 eliminations. Medyo close quarters yung labanan niya, with 85 being his longest distance kill. Pero it's still going to be a wonderful matchup here for Navi as we look at the scoreboard. Isa lang ang lamang ng Nigma Galaxy against Navi with 164 and 163 respectively. Pero mathematically speaking, Nova,
number 1.
They have secured it. That's it. And it's now battle for the second spot.
43. Kaya yan. Ano ka ba? 28 kills, 7 squads lang. Para makahabol. Kaya yan. Promise. Sabi ko na. Kaya yan. At honestly, yung rank points ngayon, Nigma Galaxy, mas pataas sa Nova eh. Pero tama, NB, NGX, Navi staying in the top 3. NRX there 4th. Stalwart eSports with 5th, 628, Infinity, Alpha 7. Then on the bottom 8, S2, GT Behavior, Diamond Gaming, Team Secret 4, Rivals, Godlike, Fenerbahçe at Furious Gaming. Pero grabe 1 point lang agwat ng second at third, 1 point agwat ng fourth and fifth, tas tied pa ang 6 at 7, ganun kadikit ang top 8 natin actually.
Yeah, sobrang dikit. Sobrang dikit ng mga pangyayari. Pero sobrang dikit din ng action dito kasi yung mga teams na we never really expected to perform well are starting to perform well. Pero still, Miramar is Navi's map. Nakita natin yan yesterday na yung Navi sa second Miramar talaga sila. Second Miramar of the day, saka sila umiinit because of the positioning. Pero it's we're gonna have to discuss kung paano man nakuha ng Navi yung chicken dinner na yun. I could say na it's relatively the same performance, the same positioning from themselves moving forward. As we go into the rundown, the recap of how they position over the map. But still, that was also a lot of utilities being thrown by all of the teams. It was still the battle of nades and the airstrikes from the utilities being thrown downtown compared to ano man nangyari sa Erangel kanina. Diyos ko, hindi na barilan eh.
Nauna sila yung artillery mismo eh. Kung hindi covering fire or basically stealing a kill fire, yung mga nades talaga from afar. And also, pansin talaga natin, they had that northern quadrant of the circle all in their hands. Capable hands, but I say. And not only that, may high ground advantage nga sila dahil sa position nila. And from that point on, Navi, they just basically skirted on the round eh, kasi hindi sila masyadong nakisama doon sa away mismo nung hindi pa sila in position. And once they realize na okay, ito na yung pwesto natin, sabi nila, okay, dito lang tayo tatampay kasi they have to come to us and we know we can win out that direct combat. They didn't need to have to carve a path of destruction para makapwesto sa circle mismo kasi nandun na sa nila. And they're a team that's smart enough to realize na okay, ito talaga advantage natin, hindi natin bibitawan, especially na alam natin na buhay pa yung pinaka main rivals natin ngayon na Nigma Galaxy that they beat head to head.
Yeah, and man, I'm still being surprised kung gaano man kaganda yung performance ng pinapakita ng teams na despite it already being the second to last map, they're still giving it their all. Binubuhos pa rin nila lahat ng pwede nilang ibuhos para lang makakuha ng chicken dinner because it's still a matter of pride na, oy, we beat you guys. You say that you're the best, pero ba't kami nag-chicken dinner dito? Ganun yun eh. And Navi, na sabi nga nila sa interview earlier this day na they're not focusing on the overall points on how they're performing. They're focusing on their individual gameplays. They're focusing on the map itself, and it showed. Now, they're not being affected by the points that they currently have. They just play to win every single point. That's a mindset. That's a champion's mindset there moving forward.
Grabe ka, text mo na Navi
Huh? Interview kanina.
Hindi. Kala ko Navi.nomad. Navi.nomad.
Hindi. Sa ibang beng-beng siguro, pero dito hindi.
Ay, sige. Simple lang, no? Simple lang talaga.
Simple lang.
Simple lang. Pero, simple lang naman talaga ginagawa ng Navi dyan. Pero, syempre, to break it down, titingnan natin yung recap ng kanilang panalo. Chicken Dinner did go in their favor. Great kills as well. Pero dito naman sa Miramar recap natin, makita paano sila gumalaw. And I really feel like just that northern shift, fear of the map, was what really gave them that victory. Pero sa umpisa, walang north. Dito tayo sa south. Una, compounds, find the vehicles. Labas lang ng Los Leones. Ayaw makidamay sa gulo dyan ng 628. Ayaw makirami rin sa drop zone ng Team Secret mismo. And really, it's just their navigation around the map that gave them the relative safety here, Nomad. Para lang mabuhay. Nung nakita natin yung circle nga nalit pa nga sila sa first one At dahil dito, tingnan mo yung ikot nila. All the way to the east. And then all the way to the north. And then, north pa rin. Sige, doon na tayo.
Yep, it's talagang pa-north yung galawan ng Navi dito. And they managed to hold on to the high ground na ulit-ulitin ko, Navi is such a specialist in terms of Miramar's high grounds here. Na they just basta pag if you're gonna be choosing, if you're gonna be facing off against Navi in Miramar on high grounds, huwag ka na lang maglaro. Huwag na lang. Mas may chance ka pa if Navi is on the low ground and you have the high ground, because Navi, kitang-kita naman natin yung mga long distance engagements nila. They got superior coverage in all angles of wherever they are. Just Q. This is exactly how they get the chicken dinners.
So, masasabi ba, Nomad, it's over PMGC. I have the high ground. Ito yun, Matik.
Yes.
Matik talaga. Revenge of the Navi. And it really feels like they brought balance to the force in one way or the other, or in their forces rather. They were meant to join the chicken dinners, and Kitsune, tuloy-tuloy lang talaga yung flank Ito yung tapang at masakit ng Navi Pag nakuha lang nila konting advantage in a squad versus squad duel, grabe yung push, grabe yung aggression, at grabe talaga yung pagka-chokehold sa kalaban nila. And it was a simple bout against Nigma Galaxy. It was mostly picks, bago sa lahat. Pero doon talaga sa dulo, pinakita na nila na kahit sa harapan, sila ay mananalo. So congratulations there to Natus Vincere to get that chicken dinner. Also keeping them just literally a finger away, a point away from Nigma Galaxy right now. At kayang-kaya pa pupalag para sa ating second place. But guys, second to the last map na yun. We are gonna be going to the final one. Will we be able to crown Nova? Or may meron pang biglang sisingit dyan? We'll find out. I'm Daxo here with Nomad. You're watching PMGC PH broadcast. Mag-public tayo in just a bit.
saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration and the first steps. I am the 1+9.
Nasa huling game na tayo para sa PUBG Mobile Grand Finals last day. Siyempre, ako si Nene at kasama ko si Dax at kami ang magiging shoutcasters to hear the last map. It's going to be Enero at marami talagang surprises ang hinatid sa atin ng mga teams, pero there can only be one big winner for this at Dax. Medyo nakita na natin unti-unti yung silaw kung sino man lang talaga ang magiging champions natin for this PMGC.
Oo, laki talaga ng agwat na nakikita natin sa taas ng scoreboard. Pero dikit pa rin naman labanan sa top 8 natin. And who knows what will happen? Who knows ano pa pwede mangyari dito talaga sa pagpasok natin ng Erang Gelis Pambeses. And the thing is, when you look at Nova, yes, there is quite a gap against Nigma Galaxy, against Navi. Pero every gap is still doable. Kaya pa naman habulin yan, especially if we get a monster game, the game of the century really, from our top 2 teams, our top 3 teams who are really trying to make that championship crown happen. But as it stands right now, in favor of Nova para makuha yung back-to-back. Pero let's get back to the highest damage that we've seen from that last map. At si Hamudi nga dyan, 880 damage for Nigma Galaxy. Calcido, 754. At si Mekyu, 584 naman on the side of Navi. Kasi yung Navi naman talaga, tagalinis lang until the very end. Sabi na, okay, pitas-pitas muna to get those kill points. But at the same time, they were able to just strike when it really mattered. And this is where it mattered for them. Yung transit nila, 14,360 meters kay Tixi, 13,592 naman kay Matic. And then kay Rebellion for Budget, 30,437. Pero it really goes to show na yung long rotation ng Navi, yun talagang tumunong sa kanila para makuha yung proper position for that chicken dinner.
Yung mga ginagawa ng Navi, they could have done that nung pinakaunang araw, nung pangalawang araw. Pero siguro ngayon, nag-all out talaga sila sa mga necessary strategies nila and it was very helpful sa kanilang side. Pero all throughout, alam naman natin na may mga differences talaga. NGX also has been consistent. But as for Rebellion talaga, bumabawi naman kahit papano ang Fenerbahçe. Pero I think it's just going to be on the placement itself. Pero here it is. Madedetermine na ba natin kung sino talaga ang mananalo or nagkaroon na kagad tayo ng glimpse and maybe some clues on who's going to be the number 1. But then, when you take a look at the scores talaga, napakalaki na yung difference. So, maybe may magkakaroon ng changes sa top 2, top 3, to top 16. But all I can say is, all of these teams, syempre, ginawa nila yung best nila para maging PUBG Mobile champions, maging part dito sa mismong Grand Finals natin. As we're gonna be flying through, sobrang prepared ng mga teams na to. Nag-fly pa sila papuntang Singapore to actually have this LAN tournament. But as for the other teams, nag-remain lang sila syempre sa kanilang mga bootcamp around their country. And of course, sa mga teams ngayon, sobrang sobrang haba ng naging journey nila. Nanggaling sila sa sarili nilang qualifiers, pumunta ng national stage, tapos pumunta sila ng iba naman, pumunta coming from C Finals, then nagkaroon sila ng East League, then dito na nga sila sa PMGC Grand Finals. So, supportahan talaga natin sila. And, bigay natin yung palakpakan sino man syempre yung magiging champions para dito.
Ito ba, yung tunay na distance travel papunta dito sa PMGC. Ang haba ng lakbay from the local stage all the way now dito sa global side. And this is where the 2021 circuit ends. Ito na ang maging huling mapa ng PMGC. And after this one, we'll be crowning one final chicken dinner and we'll be crowning a champion. Sino kaya ang magiging number 1 natin dito sa huling beses natin gagawin ang Eranggel? Isa pa, one last dance, one last ride, and one last map for the road. But really, I'm excited to see yung mga labanan ng top 2, top 3 natin, top 4, top 5, to see ano man o magiging last placements katapos ng mapa na to. And keep an eye out on the following: Nigma Galaxy, Navi, and of course, yung mga iba't ibang teams pa na pumapalag dyan for those positions. But, Erangel, one more time, will we get Nova Esports to make that back-to-back history happen? Or meron bang ibang klaseng history na mangyayari dito? But as we get now into our final Erangel map, the odds are in favor of our leaders. 15.1 average points in Erangel C for Nova, Stalwart Esports 12 by the second, NRX S2G, and Down 1 Gaming for the top 5. Pero yung flight path natin, papunta sa northwest side, Subsnov from Mill Base all the way to Shooting Range, and we already know certain landmarks, especially para sa mga teams within those top spots, mapupuntahan naman nila dito, Ray.
Very careful ang mga teams. Saan ba tayo magdadrop? Dahil kita mo pa rin, just one chicken dinner. From teams seated at top 3, seated from top 3 to 6, may pag-asa sila to get that second place. At malay mo, miraculously, makuha na nila yung
43 points! 43 points! Again, we do the math. That means the chicken dinner na 15 at 7 squads para lang matay. So, kailangan pa isa pa besides that, 29 people to kill just to get ahead. And every point Nova gets, mas mahihirapan pa buhay nyo dito. But you mentioned it. Again, you have Nigma and Navi fighting for the second spot. 1 point ng Agwat. NRX and Stalwarts, 1 point rin Agwat between 4th and 5th at 6 to 8 Infinity. Tied sa scoreline sa 6th and 7th. So, kitang-kita natin na ang dikit pa rin ng labanan on the upper half of the scoreboard. And the circle, of course, shifting to the east kasi pa-west ang flight path natin. Kanina, di ba, on the south side mga drops, naging north yung circle and malayo-layo ang magigalawan dito ng the Infinity from the side of Mill Base. But this is it! The last map of PMGC 2021. It's Erangel 1 last time.
And talagang ngayon we have some little bit of stand-in. So from Takers in, it's going to be Big Milo na maglalaro. Pero ito na nga, Jimmy, IGL ng Nova. As for the guys of, as for you guys, make sure to hit that notification button in PUBG Mobile Esports for more esports update. Dahil after PMGC, we're back to the national leagues, to the PMPL qualies, to the PMPL, and of course, don't forget that we still have this PMGC Scarlight skin. So only in PMGC Premium Crate with a laser effects pew pew pew. It's available from January 17 to February 11. So guys, make sure to watch here in PMGC and get those in-game rewards because we still also have the PMGC League player cards. So guys, kapag may mga favorite kayong player dito, pwede nyo silang makollect. And actually available din siya sa epics.gg. You can trade them with your friends. May mga rare dyan, guys. So check them out now at epics.gg/pubgm. And of course, just watch this live stream and you can actually earn your rewards. So this Grand Finals Treasure Box will be available on the in-game lobby in PUBG Mobile. And it will be available until January 30. So collect those tokens, receive those rewards, and get permanent in-game skins. Now that we are back, godlike nga sila yung marami ng mahaba ang history ng India representatives natin. Yung una, won't be able to have those documents nga ang pinaka nanalo sa kanilang league. Napasa sa second, wala ding kompletong requirements. Napasa sa third, wala ding requirements. At napasa sa fourth place na meron ng requirements finally.
Larong passport, boss. Yun talaga.
Boss.
Pero again, sa godlike naman, before yung tournament mo January, nag-champion na rin. So may rason naman. Ba't sila umabot sa top spot? Pero yun nga, yun talaga minsan. Kaya handaan nyo na palagi ang mga ganun nyo, guys. Especially kung may travel na uli na mas madali. But ito, Navi. Pinadali nila buhay nila para bulin ang Nigma Galaxy. Pero hindi pa tapos ang trabaho. Nova though, walang kasama sa Gatka. Chill lang. And it's a little surprising kasi last map na to, walang lason-lason. Maraming respeto talaga. And here we have a line chart. Ngayon ko lang nakita to Bago to. May mountains, may peaks. And you can see it there. Umabot na 9 kills talaga. Ang ating player na si Order. It really goes to show for the side of Nova, ganito yung mga galawan nila, ganito talaga yung kaya nila gawin in the first place na ganun kalupit
Nova
yung
meta.
Nova meta. 2 years strong? Nova meta 2 years strong? Yes.
2 consecutive PMGC. Hello? Alam mo kung nanalo ka na nga ng isang PMGC Grand Finals, pwede ka na mag-retire.
And ito kasi yun, nagpalit sila logo.
Oh.
Alala ko kasi yung old logo sa ibang esports nga, ginagamit pa nila yung dati, yung black and white na parang star. Tapos ngayon, colorful na. Yung logo na yun, nasa taas na. Tapos may rocket ship. Kasi raw, yung to the moon ang magiging performance ng Nova. Na not just 1, but 2 championships ang gusto nila dito.
Tapos ito pa, guys. Alam nyo ba,
Kung sino
na
yung
same
sponsor nila.
roster. Na sobrang minimal lang ng roster change nila. Isa lang yung player. So, usually, we still have Paraboy order together with Jimmy talaga na
Jimmy.
sobrang tibay. Tapos, nagpapalit-palit lang yung si King. And they actually train younger individuals to be able to sub out para sa kay King. Ganun ko sakasakaling nag-underperform nga. Pero, paano mag-underperform yung team na to na nanalo na ng back-to-back? And sobrang rare, to be honest, sa esports scene, na magkaroon ka ng team na back-to-back champion sa SIM Grand Finals, di ba? Sobrang rare. Parang,
Grabe. Binabati ka agad eh. Binabati ka agad, di pa tapos.
ay, di
Di
pa
pa
tapos.
Di pa
Pinakita na nga yung score kanina. Kahit i-compute mo lahat, kahit patayin ng isang team lahat.
Di pa tapos. Ano ka ba?
Ay, bawal pa ba? Sorry naman. Sinasabi ko lang. Kasi totoo naman.
Ikaw isang truther. Yun lang yun
Oo, ganun lang talaga.
Uy,
Truth.
Ito, tingnan mo to. Si Order, ang killer. 46.9%. Grabe si Order ngayon, honestly. Past 3 days, siya talaga pinamainit dito sa Nova when we usually expect this like Paraboy or Jamie to do that work. But then, Nigma Galaxy naman, si Lord pa rin. I really feel like Lord has been the star player in Nigma Galaxy for so long. Navi though, Matic and Meku, very close to one another and they really light up the scoreboard. At syempre, yung prodigy ng NRX na si Frozen, siya yung pinakakita natin for their squad. So, really, ito yung mga players talaga na nag-perform to their best over these 3 days na pinaghandaan talaga tong Grand Finals na to. At feel ko nga sila yung maglalaban-laban para sa MVP award na may bonus red. Yun yung maganda sa PMGC. May bonus ng East, may bonus ng West, may bonus red dito sa Grand Finals. So para sa'yo lang to prize na to. Ganun yun eh.
Sa inyo na lang.
Hindi, sa'yo lang. Ikaw lang.
Ay,
One
ganun
lang.
pala yun.
One.
Steady lang.
Ito
Ganun naman
yung
pala.
yung tipong hihingi ka ang pau sa lolo mo pero ikaw yung paborito kaya bibigyan ka na isa pa.
Sana all, di ko man nang naranasan yung ampaw sa lola ko. Pero, naranasan nyo.
Naranasan ni Dakshipan. Oy, wait! Ito yun eh! Classic keeping! Mela! Bumalik na naman ang sakit dito ng Infinity. Alam mo, ilang weeks natin nakita to. Ilang weeks natin napanood to noong December. Nung 6-8 at Infinity. Hindi na sila bati pakataas ng tournament to promise. Kasi palagi na lang silang dalawang teams na to. Ilang weeks? 4 no East. Ngayon, isa pang extra weekend. Ganito lang ginagawa ng 6-8 kids sa Infinity. Kinakawawa eh. Anong klaseng safe rotation yan kung hinaharangan yung bridge mismo?
Hindi ko alam. Ewan ko ba? Nang gatekeep.
Sila sobra.
Tropa sila sobra, kaya pala ganun. Etong godlike, ayan, tropa din natin to eh. Mga tropa natin to. Pero, wala naman silang matotropahan dito dahil ang layo-layo. NRX, nag-play safe pa tong mga to. Ang kukulit nito. Pero alam mo, sayang tong team na to. Kung di sila consistent ngayon, siguro consistent sila. Pwede nila mahabol.
No first day.
No
first day yung lupit nila. Second day, okay lang. Pero dito sa third day, parang nag-fizzle out yung NRX. Naubusan ng lakas nung umpisa. At huwag natin kalimutan na sila yung Western League champions yun. Circle now shifting eastern side, Shelter Prison, and it might actually be around the Milta area ang magiging final circle natin dito. Pero syempre, bantayan muna natin dyan. Stalwart, able to transit. Infinity, realizing na, okay, doon na tayo sa kabila. Baka umalis na yung Stalwart, okay lang. Magiging safe tayo dito. Si God Dooney, na naiiwan na lang. Mukhang makikisaw. Sama na siya sa tropa niyang 628 dyan. Kasi God Dooney, kailangan mo tsumaga. At alam na niya, na sabi ng tropa niya, guys, Muna na kayo. Ikot muna ako. May utos si Tay. May utos dito na kailangan ko muna gawin.
Diyan lang kayo ha. Huwag kayo gagalaw. Huwag kayo gagalaw. Sabi ng ST, may sasama lang kami sa hukay dito. Okay. Ngayon na maano na yung circle natin. Yung mga teams natin ngayon, no? Isa pa lang ang napipick off. Kawawa naman si Mela. Ano siya ngayon? Ayun. Nangyayari sa kanya. Pero at least, pero yung sumali ka dito tapos pang top 16 ka, mag-uuwi ka na kagad ng 1 million. So, congrats naman sa inyo. Pero congrats din kay Order na sinimulan ngayon. Dahil yung isang taga-NRX is gonna go down. So, Nova is on a move. Ito na ba kagad nyo talaga yung power na gusto ipakita ng Nova or meron pang mga katulad ng NGX na gusto din talagang manalo. Pero ito na nga, Freak is gonna go down. Diamond Gaming. Ito na sila. Sabi na, hello. Bakit ang liliyo ng mata ng mga to? Kita! What?
What? Jimmy? Yan yung lakas ng salamin niya! Yan yung lakas ng salamin! Grabe, gawang order talaga dito para sa side ng Nova. Pero Jimmy, tapo muna dyan. Huwag kayo masyadong eager. Ayun na nga, the crown is already by your fingertips. Huwag lang nila bitawan na maaga. At ikaw, Forrest, huwag ka bibitaw. Kailangan mo mabuhay. Hindi mag-galaxy daw. Ito yung sila yung delikado ngayon. Alanganin, minus mo na kaagad. 1 also gonna get down. Diamond Gaming, Freak. Ako, tulog ka na kaagad. Good night sa'yo. Kita-kits next year kasi wala ka ng buhay dito sa last map natin. So, NGX, their fangs immediately declawed here, Ray. Bigla na lang na since dalawa na sila, hindi na sila makaplay ng hard aggression. And really, it might go down to Navi, the one chasing after Nova instead.
Talaga nga namang nakikita mo yung pag-iinit ng mga teams natin. Pero as for Diamond Gaming side, we still have Yursi Forest. Naghihintay lang sa side ng Diamond Gaming. Kalaban nilang Team Secret. Secret nga ngayon. Oy! Meron palang isa pang sasali. Alam mo kung sino? 4 rivals coming in from MYSG. Pero Diamond Gaming, sila pa ang naipit ngayon. Kaso nga lang si Fredo, so far na para sa kanyang teammates. And Junie is just watching them. Mare-revive pa kaya siya dito. Very careful pa rin yung mga teams dahil ayaw mo na engagement. Pero knowing that Diamond Gaming, naiipit sila between 2 teams, mukhang imposible na nga sa kanila. They'll bail out of this. Pero as the circle's gonna close this, kanina ganito yung circle kanina bago natin nalaman na panalo na pala ang KHI eSports. Ito na nga eh. Ganto. Nag-shift din. Ganto. 1 slot lang. Yan ang PMPL MYSG PH. A total of 20 teams na magkakaroon ng round table. Pero, round robin. Pero, biruin mo, isang slot lang. Grabe!
Hindi. MYSG PH. Okay ba?
Ganun. Alam mo yung how to give more opportunities. PMPL MYSG PH.
Yun. Pero wala akong opportunity! Kudor, anyari Kudor? Ba't namatay yung tropa mo? Tapos biglang yung 4 rivals pa nga! 4 rivals! Ka-region na nga na MYSG yung Team Secret. Sabi nila pating logo nyo. Di namin kukopya. No problem. Pero tingnan mo. Ang kadikit yung dalawang eyeball sa scoreboard natin. Tinit lang na kote na wala yung gitna. Pero ito na! Nawala na! Ang buhay! Ninihat dyan. Kailangan siya buhatin ngayon. Nila Yekta soon. Or yung Damwon Gaming looking to go for the win yet again. Going for the push. At mga ito yung rally ng Damwon Gaming. Gusto na pumalag. Ito yung mga Eastern League champions natin. But they will be able to get the confirmation. And NRX! You are gone, good sir! Unang tanggal in the slippery slope that has befell on NRX. Napababa performance nila. They will go out with a whimper here, Ray. Pwede na sila unahan sobra ng Stalwart, ng 628, ng The Infinity, and that 4th place position that they had also for long. Mukhang mawawala na rin sa kanila unless something happens to the squads below them.
Okay, order. Kaso to, matinik pa rin. Jimmy, the IGL, kaso it's over for you, order. Bawi ka na lang next PMGC Grand
Ito, Ray. Yung Navi naka-confirm, nakita nila na, uy, Nova pala yan! Eto na ba? The ultimate last of gaming? They need to kill Nova they're the ones with the best chance at the monster game. Pero kailangan nila una tanggalin ang any kind of point potential para sa Nova. Pero tago muna si Paraboy. May pet pa siyang porob dyan, no? Uy, tropa yan. Ang nangyari to, Infinity, Team Secret having a bit of a clash as well. Newsy covering fire though. Bantay sarado ay hindi pala. Infinity, ibang kalaban dito lang sa ilalim nila. Ayun, Team Secret, tagabantay lang dyan. Andyan rin Alpha 7. But it's eye shots going after God Tuni. So Team Secret does have the angle here for now. And at least eye shots, so natataran ng bala. Gusto nila pakita na hindi sila lalabas dito ng PMGC without having the great games that they showed in the SE region eh.
Talagang ito mga teams natin. Bakbakan na lang kung bakbakan. Di ba for the first time in forever, nasa isang circle silang lahat. Ginawang classic pero mas matindi yung circle. Saan nag-shift? Sa side ng S2G and Behavior. So, pwedeng mag-climb up sila sa leaderboards if they get the chicken dinner. Pero mukhang sa Logan, it's over for you already. Bawi ka next PMGC, sabi ng Team Secret. Buhay pa ang Team Secret. Nakapag-reset sila. Pero ang ST, ang daming pick-up along the way. Parang kawawa naman yung mga teams. Mag-rotate ka na nga lang. At meron nga magkakabagat. Uy, sino unang bababa? Pero to, uy talaga to. Dahil it's going to be Diamond Gaming versus the guys of 4 Rivals. At 4 Rivals, nagiginit na nga sila kagad. And paalam, Diamond Gaming, dahil wala na kagad. At paalam na rin tayo sa Stalwart dahil nalikuran lang ni Sebin. Nag-hi siya. Sabi niya, hello guys, nandito pa rin pala kami. And that's just it sa side ng Stalwart eSports.
Patas tayo dito. Pwede po unahan ng 6-8. Ang NRX at Stalwart ngayon. S2G also proving how strong they can be. Konting reset lang dyan. Past few games, ang rami nilang kill points ngayon. And it seems like for S2G, they really are slaying to stay. They're really getting those kill points as much as possible. Itong godlike rin. Gusto pumalag. But so far, it's 4 Rivals heading the charts with the kills themselves. 6 kills na para sa 4 Rivals. Team Secret to versus side of Nigma Galaxy. Hamon dito. Kailangan ng Harmony pero mukhang nagiging na lang gulo dito. At siya ay madadown. Ralph, ikaw na lang natitira dito. O yan, Ray, hindi yan dito. Si Ralph mapapaback on out. Kagad dyan. Team Secret though. Ay, happy. Nakatulak towards the Wizard Tower. Wala na mga gatekeep sana dito sa eastern side unless pumunta sila dito kumalaban ng 6-8 where Alpha 7 dadaan lang dyan. At si Revo naman, hinulog si Yuyang. 3-3Z going down as well. And what is happening here to the 4th, 5th, and 6th spots? Bigla nilang sinahuli at bigla silang mawawala. 6-8 now will be eliminated here. And Alpha 7 gonna go after those points as they will go for the chase. Navi though, taking the points away and taking the second spot away from Nigma Galaxy right now as 12 teams are remaining. Ito na kagad Nado galing sa side ng Navi. Furious Gaming trying to back on out. But really, Natus Vincere, all's eyes on you. And can you actually do it here sa huling mapa natin?
Magiging go din ba ang Navi dito? Katulad ng ginagawa nila sa kabilang bang-bang or talagang pace lang sila sa second. Wala pang major talaga para sa kanila. But on the other side, NGX, nasa sandwich ngayon si Radolf. Medyo nahihirapan siya. But as for the other teams' behavior, this is pretty clean for them. Pero kailangan talaga nilang pumunta sa higher ground, relocate with your teammates. Pero Jimmy spots him out. Talaga alam mo naman spray transfer yan. Pero meron pang Nuzi na nagbibigay ng napakalaking distraction. Now that Jimmy was able to say na, uy, magluwag ang ating lower reach dito. You guys can just go in. Pwede nang start para sa Nova. Pumasok sa loob ng bilog. And I love their strats. Pero ito na nga on the other side. Will you love the strat ngayon that Furious Gaming has been giving against Navi? Or yung Navi na nasa high ground? Makakuha nga ba sila ng napakadaming kills? 12 teams na lang kagad. We're on towards the 5th phase ng zone. And Kitsune talaga, kapag siya, never siyang nagdi-disappoint pagdating sa frags. He gets him. Yung mga stand ng hair niya, yan yung kadami ng kills na nakukuha niya each game. And speaking of Papi Potro, tapos na kagad ang kanyang buhay. Marami ding pinapatay ang play zone at the same time.
Diba? Grabe, you had to do him like that, no? Pero Carillo, dinaanan lang si Freda dyan. Or si Tex, ikaw rin ba? Pero hindi, Freda now second one, he don't miss, but Mafioso also gonna get down here. Team Secret right now doing a great job against Alpha 7. Jumper peeking over to the right-hand side. After you to find out the S2G at mukhang S2G versus 4 rivals. May labanan rin. Pero si Rainbow sumasagot sa laban ng Team Secret. Eye shots now, gonna get dropped here. May smoke though for the cover. Alpha 7, kaya nila kaya mga reset dito. Cornelio getting closer and closer to Senate Texas. Same case for Reva and Mafioso. Pero si Jumper, hindi pa rin tapos. Hindi pa rin niya tinitigilan yung pagtagtad ng bala sa kalaban. But really, Godlike also getting a bit of the action here. Team Secret, cover muna para sa kanila. At ito rin, Alpha 7 using that vehicle for cover. Have to be careful though, baka sumabog nga lang dyan. And Circle now closing on in. Baka mukhang iwanan na ng tropa. Goodbye na lang sa inyo. But eye shots! Does he get up in time? Yes, he does. He's already gonna be in position, healed up, and ready to go rather. At yung Team Secret naman! Kung inaano talaga yung Alpha 7 pero si Ralph finds at least a target on the Alpha 7 side. Senatexa will at least answer back against Jumper, but Team Secret now falling on apart. Sa transit sila, talaga nalugi. Pag gumagalaw, doon sila nahuhuli. Pero yung Alpha 7, mukhang tayo na lang with a low HP. Senatexa and Revo, Marathon Men on the hut. Kitsune also confirming trigger there. And it's Jumper getting consumed by the play zone alongside Fredo as Team Secret will take casualties. At si iShots na lang na natitira dito. But the shots do come. At goodbye ngayon sa Alpha 7 as Team Secret will work together with Ralph of Nigma Galaxy to get the confirmation. Furious Gaming can be gone as well. But Ralph, do you see him right in front of you? Nandito ko lang sa bato na to. And it's a stone throws away. iShots trying to run on out of first place. Right at lang. The scar a little. Pero sa Ralph, low on the HP. And S2G will snipe Nigma Galaxy. At hanggang top 3 na lang sila dito, Ray. Navi will take the second spot away from NGX. But the question is it Nova with a back-to-back? It's looking likely as the Infinity gonna get eliminated as well. Wala na rin ang 4 rivals. And I think by this point in time, the map really checks out. It's Nova making history here, folks.
Talagang consistency is key. Gusto mo talagang maglagay ng napakagandang storya para sa inyo. Bakit hindi nyo pasimulan ngayon din? 6 teams na lang natitira. Undermanned kayo, but we still have Navi together with Nova. Mga letter N pala yung starting talaga ng mga mananalo ata dito. Pero to S2G, humahabol sila ngayon. Kaso nga lang, trap outside sila sa zone. Nakapasok pa rin naman kahit papano. Pero saan mag-shift yung bilog? Sa godlike representatives from the Indian scene. Pero mga Navi, bakit napakainit ang ito ng mga energy drink ang nilagay nila sa kanilang mga sarili at bakit sobrang alive and kicking sila? Pupush na nga nila kagad si Moe Doku Machine. Pero next sila pupunteriyahin. Ayaw matagal behavior. First pray and pray. He's alive! He got it! Bakit naman gano'n si Matic? Bakit naman gano'n si Kitsune? Pero nga naman na-down siya. Masyado mahirap para i-push to.
No, the nade! What? At Navi! Anyari dyan! It all blows up in their face! And Navi is gone as well! Wala na makakahabol dito sa Nova! They have done it, Ray! History for Nova Esports! Pero hindi pa tapos ang labanan because S2G, kailangan natin pag-usapan sila. 10 kills, weathering the storm of Natus, Vincere. And like I've been saying, last few maps, they have been absolutely crazy with the points, with the kills. And it is continuing on right now. Today has been their chicken dinner day. And they are still going with that kind of rampage. Gusto nila nakakuha ng higher position ngayon. And from the points that they have so far, I think they'll be making it to the top 4 at this rate. But so far, godlike also. The Indian reps, buhay pa dito ang India at buhay na buhay si Clutch God with the Natro. On to Timber here so far. Calci right now gonna be peeking out in the open for si Jonathan. Huli dyan si Rip 7. Smokes right now to protect S2G. Pero isa na nakatayo dito. And godlike, they've got the circle. Ngayon talaga, ito ang hinahanap nila. Hirap sa rotation. Pero ngayon, handang-handa na sila nakapwesto dito. Nova though. Behavior. Nandyan rin. At isipin mo, paano kaya kung Nova pa mag-chicken dinner dito? Chicken dinner plus championship? Yun ba habol nila? As godlike now! Looking to clean up S2G. Calci going down. Timber na lang natita dito, Ray.
Oh, godlike. Sabi nila, mabuhay pa kami. Pero ito nakapara po ito si Sting. He gets Lamborghini. Sabi nila, mahirap i-recoil lang. Kontra lang recoil sa kanilang patch sa PL. Pero dito, pagdating sa global version, kayang-kaya namin gamitin itong M4. And speaking of, Paraboy gets them. Eh, tapos na kagad yung behavior na may potential. Sana man na manalo kahit underman sila. Don't tell me. Don't
Godlike?
tell me.
Godlike? Godlike! Oh my God!
Oh, 4v3.
Ray!
Napaka-intense ito, Dax. 4v3 situation.
Godlike has the numbers advantage. Hindi naka-down dito sa Nova! And what we do with the special invite? Alam, Passport Gaming! This is Godlike Gaming! And Godlike Esports! Kaya ba nila mapatay dito ang ating champions sa kabila? 1v1 with the greatest ones of them all! The history has been made by Nova! At hoy, si Paraboy talaga pugito points! And the plato for the El Clasico! You get the down and out king though. Then it gets goes to Buggy right now for a bit of cover. But Godlike has the greater position! And Godlike is doing it! India, magingay ka na ba? Si Jimmy na lang nakatira dito sa side ng Nova. Si God Jonathan with the push. And Godlike Esports, many have seen them. Para lang off, sige palag pa kayo dito. They were at the bottom spot nung second day rin. But right now, at the end of PMGC, they're sitting pretty on top of their mountain, on top of their hill, on top of their shelter. And the only ones that can stop them from getting this chicken dinner are Jimmy and Paraboy. Pero itong 4v2, papunta na dito Godlike Ray Ray.
Magiging excited ka ba to get that chicken dinner? Oy!
Oy!
Ano
Nova!
Papatay na lang ba nila yung sarili? Ay, hindi.
Galawang shelter to. Iikutan nila.
Oh, matalino. Pag 2v4 to, tatandaan nyo, isang katubas kasi na Nova, isang squad. Kaya okay lang pala. Pero to, papasok sila. Oh, lilikuran. Ay, hindi sila kailan ng zone.
They crossed each other. Lumipat yung Nova. Lumipat yung Godlike. At ayun na, sabi Nova, tama na to! Godlike has done it! They got the chicken dinner! Godlike Esports of India! At the last map! Mag-iingay sila! Inaya nga, nakabalik sila ng PUBG Mobile, Ray Ray. At dito, sa global stage, sila pa, ang pinakuling naka-chicken dinner. What a story! What a win! And what a team tong Godlike!
Maangat pa sila sa leaderboards. They might take over Team Secret or Diamond Gaming pagdating sa prize distribution. Pero good game, well played pa rin talaga para sa side ng Godlike, a big representative coming in from their own league sa India. And now that they're back, sabi nila sa last game, kami ay magpapasabog. And I'm really happy to see na ganito yung level ng pina-execute nila sa atin. Sobrang nakakatawa after all. And kita mo naman, kapag nasa global league talaga tayo, syempre makita tayo ng mga godlike plays from Godlike Esports. Great! Anong
I'm just freaking out. The Godlike! Marami nagsabi ng pagpasok nila, wala lang yan. Pero dito nila pa nakita sa dulo. Sa pinakadulo talaga. Save the best for last. And with 22 points, they lasted longest. S2G though again. 20 points ang kita nyo, Ray Ray. Today is S2G's day. Sayang lang, hindi na napakita the first 2 days. Nova though with 15 points. The match checks out and you already know it. Behavior though 13 points. Navi there with 12. Team Secret 4 rivals. Alpha 7. Fenerbahçe. And then you got Diamond Gaming, NGX, and the rest of the crew. MVP though, asa na kay Jonathan! Tropa natin yan! Si Jonathan! Alam mo, classmate ko yan. Classmate ko yan. Nung high school siya. Siya yung, siya yung star player ng Slam Dunk.
Akala ko di ba ano siya? Si Bruno Mars? Si Bruno Mars yan, no? Di mo ba alam, isa siyang award-winning artist? Yan si Jonathan. Jonathan 10. Yung 10 months na rin nila yan ng girlfriend niya.
Ganun ba?
So,
gusto mo na art? Ayun yung stats niya. 23 minutes, 39 survival, 3 elims, 35 third contribution. Pero yun na ang dulo ng road natin ng PMGC 2021. At alam naman natin, isang team lang ang magkaka-crown na yan. But really, just big props to Godlike Esports dun sa huling yun. Na first day, really couldn't perform against the other teams. Late sa rotations and all of that jazz. Pero dito, sa huling araw, sa lahat ng teams na matatalo niya pa in a head-to-head, na-navigate nyo yung galawan ng Nova Esports. Sabi ni Nova, ay wala pala sila dito. Sige, tama. Pero wala talaga, Ray Ray. History has been made by Nova. The back-to-back championship has happened. PMGC 2020 PMGC 2021. Nova pa rin on top of everything.
Biruin mo, Nova! What a great journey para sa kanila to be crowned as the champions. Sobrang grabe yung nangyari sa kanila on the last split itself. Pero ngayon that they're back on track here in the fall split PMGC. We're so happy to see them being like this. Tong PL team na to, they're still keeping up, of course, sa meta, kung ano man yung mag-change, they're still up for it. This boys has been contributing ever since 2019 and everything is upon Nova talaga. Although maraming struggles nung dati na nag-join pa sila ng PMGC for the first time. Ngayon, this is just one of the history moments na in PMGC Grand Finals, this is the first time na makakakita tayo ng team na nanalo back to back, magkasunod. Walang problema, sabi ng Nova Esports. Easy for them. Biruin mo, first day pa lang, malalaman mo na may possibility nga ang Nova Esports consistent for the 3 days itself here in Grand Finals. Tinalo pa kahit wala sila sa mismong land event. So nakakatawa talaga yung improvement ng team na to. Pero sino kaya magiging MVP natin mismo? Is it going to be Paraboy or is it going to be Sea Order?
I think it's Order, honestly. He has put up such a great performance dito sa 3 days natin. Yung clutch talaga niya. Around 1v4, 1v3. He just made it happen. Gave Nova that elusive chicken dinner at dahil lang dun. Parang yun yung pinaka-impact nung second day sa kanila eh. Kaya I'm gonna give it to Order personally. Pero Nova, they've done it here. Isipin mo, Ray, alala mo pa ng Eastern League? 16th lang sila out of 20. Muntik na sila hindi makapasok ng League Finals. And now, look at them. Look at them grow, look at them grow, and look at them become the global champions ng isa pang taon dito sa PUBG Mobile, dito pa sa PMGC. And of course, their fourth placing to sa Eastern League can be adding up to the prize pool total. Yung 1.5 million na nakuha nila dito sa championship mismo. Nako, happy talaga yung Nova na twice in a row sila ang kampeon ng mundo to. Grabe, isipin mo na ganun ka consistent yung team mo na pagdating talaga on the biggest stage, on the biggest prize pool, kayo pa rin magiging on top of things in commanding fashion na pagpasok natin ng day 3, parang alam na natin eh, Nova na talaga ito eh.
Iba yung first game pa lang, iba na kagad yung performance na hinatid sa atin ng Nova Esports, and they have the heart of the champions. Kita mo naman, ever since the first days, they're pretty sure of how they execute everything. Every time na may isang sitwasyon na sobrang hirap, they use their utilities. They have that high game sense na, every individual player has a big impact on the team and they never miss it. Siguro kapag may mga times lang na natatalo sila is one factor lang. Wala sa kanilang zone. Pero pag nasa kanilang zone, they make sure they make the most out of it, and even surviving kapag ng mga situation na talagang, okay, we need to mobilize ourselves kahit wala yung zone, paano ba makakapasok yung isa sa atin, ibibigay pa natin lahat ng meds natin sa kanya or hahayaan lang natin siya mag-play safe. Alam mo yun, sobrang ganda din ng mga calls na meron yung Nova Esports with the team itself. So talagang naging consistent yung 4 nilang roster and hindi natin sila nakita na ma-sub out. So talagang may kita mo yung heart ng mga players natin sa Nova to be consistent. Alam mo ba, yung nakita nga natin sa video, promotional video dito, parang sabi, will you be able to keep up the consistency, sa side ng Nova Esports? And they were able to keep it up. They are back-to-back winners lang naman. A history maker here in PMGC, and syempre, happy yung organization itself, di ba? Binuhin mo, mag-uwi sila na 76.5 million pesos. Kinonvert ko na, guys, para ganun yung impact. Kasi magaling ako mag-math. Kinalculator ko nga lang ngayon sa Google eh.
Kala ko pinaghirapan mo buong araw eh, para lang masabi sa dulo eh. Pero grabe. Grabe, Nova. Like, ano ba? 2-time, okay na ba yun? 3-time? 4-time? Hello? Nova Dynasty? Nova Everyday All Day? Nova Esports lang? Malakas.
Next problem, PEL. Next problem, invitationals. Ang hirap ba? Ang hirap maging consistent na ganito such as a team like them na every day they're the top one. And as for the other teams, sobrang makita na natin yung gaano ba nila ginawan lahat ng paraan to be the very best right now in the professional scene, to be the very, very best sa buong mundo ng PUBG Mobile as we're gonna see them. Interview nga natin ang Nova eSports kung ano nga ba ang naging inspirasyon nila to be the very best here in PUBG.
Hello everyone, this is post-game interview. I'm Karina. It's very glad to see you again. And now the competition of PMGC Grand Final was all over. A champion has emerged and now let's connect to them. Hello, 大家好。
Hello， 大家好。Hello。
Hello everyone, this is Envy. 好，那接下来其实呢，我们也想简单的来采访一下大家。第一个问题呢，想问一下我们的 FMVP 这次夺冠的感受如何呢？ And the first question, we want to ask the FMVP order. How does it feel to be the champion once again?
就是感觉不到什么压力吧，就是打得比较轻松，就是没别的吧。
He said this is easily and there are no pressure. It's very easily. Okay, thank you. 好，那接下来第二个问题也想问一下我们所有的队员们，之后回去之后大家会一起怎样庆祝呢？ What are you going to do to celebrate it?
先吃顿好的，先吃顿大餐。
Let's have a showdown together. All right. 好，那第三个问题呢，就是想问一下大家，各位明年的计划是什么？你觉得可不可以在明年继续拿到我们的3连冠呢？ What's your goal for the next year? And do you think can got the championship title 3 times in a row?
明年的事，明年再说。OK。
Okay, next year since next year talk. 好的，再次感谢。那接下来和我们镜头前的各位观众朋友们说一下拜拜，好不好？
好。拜拜。拜拜。
Thank you for your support and thank you for our audience. Thank you. Bye bye.
Grabe talaga. Basic lang, no? Parang ang calm nila. Nag-champion sila, sabi na, alam mo, nakuha na namin dati. Ito rin. Ganyan, no? Ganyan, galing talaga. Refresh ni Ray. Pero it really goes to show na yung expectations ng Nova na meet nila, nagawa nila talaga yung consistency at the performance na hinahabol nila. And from that point on, they knew they had that gun in the bag. And really, this is just a squad that performs to the very best of the world stage, and 222 points rin eh. Grabe talaga Ray tong PMG's performance nila.
Sobrang ganda. I have no words for Nova. Sobrang kalmado ng mga players nila. Parang sabi nila, we're just keeping up with the standard of Nova eSports ourselves, and this is a big surprise para sa lahat ng mga Nova eSports fans and sa mga league nila. So here it is, our MVP. It's going to be Order himself with a total of 46 eliminations, damage at 7.7k, MVP points 2.0, team contribution percentage is 30.3%, and 296 ang longest elimination natin. Pero a total of 46, the total of clutches that he has been giving us. And every game, he at least get at least a 2.0 kills nga. Usually, ganun na kita natin, 2 to 3 kills. And yung single match, nakakuha siya ng 9 kills. Shows to us that the anti-fragger talaga ng Nova eSports ay something na kailangan katakutan ng mga teams.
I mean, kaya nga, diba, doon nagsisimula ang lahat at doon tinatapos ang lahat ni Order. And really goes to show para sa Nova, this is a squad that has been built for greatness, built to stay together, and built to go for more. Pero ito na guys, ang dulo ng ating broadcast dito sa Filipino side. It has been an amazing effort, an amazing run. Sobrang shoutout sa lahat ng talents kasama namin at production sa likod yan. And of course, for everyone who's been tuning on in. Alam naman natin, baka this year pa, makakuha na tayo ng Filipino rep into the region and more. Baka naman, meron na tayo dito sa PMGC. But from us to you, ito na ang magiging goodbye at good night namin ngayon. My name is Dax, and I'm here with Ray. Kasama namin kanina si Nomad, and you guys have been watching the PMGC Filipino broadcast. Kita-kits na on the national scene and more. We'll see you guys in the next one.